sing. Okay guys, hello, welcome back to my channel, welcome back to my stream. Mentajan meeting ini lek kay giltes piang himo nga taray kambes giltes day. So even me too, I wanna play. So I think so. If you wanna join, then I also will be there, and I will be playing with you as your opponent. OMG, nice. So Սո낳ᴏᴜᴜ like and share, but once subscribe, please like, share, and subscribe, and don't forget to press the bell icon. Kanang punyo join ningkong malakas gi. There kan ada team code dang ba. First of all ngin pendap shush po light. Cut sunlight nang tangan sa I feed out team code.
I'm the leader of the
Biang
pack.
First of all, we will have to complete 15 lights. After that, I'm gonna give you guys with the team code. Yo, Bok YT, hello, welcome to my channel. Bapenshai Kongstia, welcome to my channel. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, RG. What is that? Am I hearing? Oh, don't miss a special airdrop is coming. It's 40 cents. Hi. No views? No views, nothing. Oh. Mr. Sanki, hello ba Sanki kung filong ani la slam ham juya kan do shifi. Hi Dora, what about? What about means? KM Konovel OIT, hi. Welcome to my channel, welcome to my stream. We will complete first of all 15 lights. After that, I'm gonna give you guys the team code, okay? 15 lights, it's all needed to give you what to say, to the first team code. I mean to say, I'm really sorry, my English today is not that much good. Hi. Upacharya Gaming, hi. Sunshine Carboni, hello, welcome to my stream, welcome. BKF Mabanyang Music, whoa, what happened? It's whoa, what happened? Tell me, why are you wow alone? Can you tell me how many lights we have completed now? But I really hate, you know Harley, instead of killing me, and you know that already my mood is already off, instead of killing me fast you just came and you par like a snake or something. That's why I got angry and just back the game. So feel school na yaman ni alit school na nga dito. Ngalapep na do class 5. I didn't go to school, I am a class 5 student, that's why. Hi Baka, Bright Star Edit, hi. How to improve my gameplay? I don't know, maybe practice is needed. Yeah, practicing is needed. Ikindikna about what? Can you tell me how many lights we have completed now? Because 15 lights, then I'm gonna give you guys the team code. So tell me, how many lights have been completed now? How many lights, baby? Tell me. Balay kum tapim na sure. Aha, nadu class 5 kalapem. What the heck is that? I didn't go to school since class 5. I didn't go to school anymore. Yeah. Because I don't want to go to school. That's why I just stay at home and sleep and eat and sleep and eat. That is my daily routine. Tell me how many lights have been completed. Okay, thank you. Tell me how many lights have been completed. Tell me. I want to know so that I'm gonna give you guys the team code. I lang ID chung vidora, okay. Iway nyo thọ man ai. Iway nyo sound rupra. Anh nyo not line not real. Iway nyo sound rupra line not iway nyo sound rupra. Nyo not line not real. Oh, wow, great talent. Yeah, of course it is. Because I was planning that when I get married now, then I'll just stay at home. Let my husband cook food for me. Hi. Let my husband cook food for me. Although he will do all the household work. Now he will do all the household work. After he came from work, then he have to come, and when he come home, he have to wash the clothes. Then mop the floor. How's that sound, Upacharya Gaming? So thuộc ba rẻ ba lệ cả long cũng được. Legend in Mᴏʀᴇ present. Tôi đã pismat ba ban let's stream ta ho oi ngan happy ban persang. Upacharya Gaming impressive talent, yeah, of course, I know. Ông biang to ID okay, way nhớ. Sao real pra? No not. Lie not real. That is very good for your husband, yeah. It is. Dora piklem lek kai syuk re bat nga belai. Namar nga bot plat vi ai keteng kum Johnny nong room. Tang ba am nan po re ban online. Oh, it's okay. It's all right. Sa online chu chan mi room lele. Sa online da mi rom lele ra. Sa online chu da mi room lele. Om lele, om lele. Okay, now I need to know how many lights I have already gained by now. Tell me. Nobody tells me how many lights I've gained by now. I'm really sorry, Opacharya. I was what to say? I forget last time you give me super chat, but I forget to add you as a moderator. I am wondering him. Will he be a lucky person? No. No, he won't, because when he came from work, instead of his wife will be what to say, preparing all the things, means she will do all the household work, but no, uh, he's unlucky, the unluckiest person in the world, because when he came home he have to do all the household work plus evening time na. If he can't complete everything in time, then too I will beat him. Yeah, sure. Hi. Ngam ngay ra Dora bapi tang class 5 kan English but take. Hi, kumtasa. But I am a class 5 student only too. What should I do? Hadu kat no bajivin off. I don't know. Da la lip chibit. Hello, go XXO. Hi. Marit, hello. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to the stream Nightbot also. I give name in FreeFire Naruto1Ri because nowadays I online only to play guild test. That's why I didn't get to play properly. Aku join guild number P, okay, then you have to join through team code, and after that you have to do guild test. Hi. Mᴏʀᴇ, hi. No Nightbot. My Nightbot is very cute, right? Tang bapim pat nang bhare pat ban pet. Tang bapim pat nang bhare ban dash pat. I don't understand what you mean. You say tang bapim pat nang bhare ban dash. What does it mean by dash dot? What if he knows everything to do like a house help? Then too it will be nice. Yeah, it will be nice. Go for 20 light, guys, huh? You have to complete first of all 20 lights. After that I'm gonna give you guys a team code and you can join. My dear Nightbot, hello, Attack is live. Welcome to our stream. Can you introduce yourself? Damn, this Nightbot is really funny. Okay. So, Tapi ku ban join, ban log member jo nga em, te fila ban klik di join button hang tu nang ta kadon ka offer ka ba arpu kendai tingka, lani kadon arpu kendai san po kendai, but she's spa something I think. 100 plus, then you can join if you want. If you didn't do it's okay. Me from Joy. I need you. Oh, you are from Joy and you need me. Okay, I'm here. Tell me what's you need. Tell me what you need from me. So share a stream. Yes. Thank you so much, Bad Dark Side, for reminding. Okay, current views is 20. Now I'm gonna give you guys a team code. Mᴏʀᴇ Mᴏʀᴇ Kɣslaen Mᴏʀᴇ he tang ba wat dompat mo nga syukwa ban kren kaya piting teng kam su thu ira pimot ban ong kum nuru ngan dom habangam su thu ira pimot ban ong ayu Dura cup. What happened? Andrew Cartfield, what happened? Yeah, we will get him good. Yeah, of course you will. Where is Harley? Harley YT, where are you, my dear brother, my dear sister? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Okay, now I'm gonna give you guys a team code. Wait. Okay, sure, I will wait. I'm always here, nah, then you don't need to worry. Now I'm gonna give you guys a team code. So the first team code of the day will be the first team code of the day. Today guild test will be very difficult because I wanna participate, okay? Then I will be in your opponent, then you have to beat me. Oh, kale. Now I'm gonna give you guys a team code. So let's go. 6548491. That's the first team code of my stream. 6548491. 6548491. Only those who wanna join, okay? Twin, hello. But twin, hello. Oi, but twins, hello. Giant spot. Mic on, please. Mic on. Hi, so you will play 1vs2 or 1vs3? Yeah, 1vs4 or 1vs5, 1vs6, you have to choose. Where are we? Ngaong pimpat nang mahari bantong. I know how to lie. Little bit. Mentang flat try ni Dora, mentang stream, come try na. 1vs3, but I don't have room. Even me too, I don't have custom, my dear twin. So maybe you can come next Saturday. Maybe you will have to come next Saturday because me too, I don't have custom. That's why last Friday I didn't get complete to finish my dog tag. That's why then I have to play only from my friends custom. If they create, then I get to play. If they didn't, then I didn't get. Okay, no problem. See you on the next Saturday then. Okay, bye bye. Okay, another one. Come. I'm gonna give you guys with the team code again. Take with that team code 6637891. That is the second team code of the day. 6637. Hi. But be king.
Dora.
Oi. That be king. Oi.
พี่อ้องมาเนี่ยเป็นชาเลนจ์ทีมกิลเตสมั้ง
Oi, guild test.
ผลิตนั่นแต่
เป็นหับบันเล 1vs2 plus pilaบันเล
1 with 2
Okay.
1 with 3
Okay, tat kish na no kata.
Ada friend lupa
La don friend lupa me bat kanilay. La don friend lupa me. Oh, where are we? El Khasi FF me 1vs6. Okay. Kýʀᴛᴇ or something. What's his name? Kýʀᴛᴇ. I love you too. Mᴏʀᴇ join guild but faces. Then you have to join through team code. Baby. Now I'm gonna invite one more player from my guild and I'm gonna invite with Kaniki because I'm scared. Are Kaniki, come fast now. Oh, I see your message that you said that you just installed your FreeFire. So come on, attack. Habibi, Miss Rice back. Yeah, I'm back. I am noob. Nobody's noob here. But I feel left to Iba because he said he didn't have custom and he wanna play. Even me too, I didn't have custom. That's why. So I have no choice. But I told him to come and join on Saturday, maybe next Saturday, because that time too he also will have custom room. Me also I will have custom room. I think so. Okay, now we are ready. Start now, but that be king. Haoit means yes, okay. In my language, haoit means yes. Hello Dora, Mᴏʀᴇ. I know you wanna play, but you have to join your team code. I haven't played since a very long time. I don't know my gameplay. Hello, attack. I see you're streaming today, but why you stream only 1 minute? Attack. Oh, but attack dah. Friends, I want to show him what money now. This guy also is YouTuber. He's streaming today, I see. But he stream only for 1 minute and he offline. I don't know why. My gameplay is not that much good today, so I'm really sorry. Don't mind about that, okay? Oh, ma-stream tang si minute man niya.
Dalawa pinit lang.
Takataw ka lang kung dali mo ka-stream mo. Ini. Mayo ang yan.
Oh, dagayat siya na.
Ano?
First blood.
Lara MP5. OMG. May thang ni ay kasawa plat. It's so noisy, that's why I have to open mic. Where are we? Sadang lek kay bahamo nga tenga haban ko lyrics yung mo record la siya. Okay, then you have to send me your music link or your music little bit I want to listen. Sabat nga next mo I have to give a team code. Good evening, owner. Good evening. Hi, Demon. Welcome to the stream. Taste cam. Hi. Now I have to go and play because attack network is not good. Then I have to work hard. Wait, Babare, what is that? I heard he was shooting like. Oh my god, he's spamming. Am I right, attack? Is he spamming? I heard he was spamming around. Why that, honey? Yeah, he was running very, very far. Where is he? Get a little bit, slightly body.
First blood.
Where is he? Oh, he didn't die. Just slightly ahead, that's why. Oi! I got him. Headshot again, I think so. But it's most of it's body shot. Last stream nang atas iyong yeah because I don't have any extra work to do, that's why. Ngan join lang like okay. Yeah, I need to install FreeFire. Okay, then take your time. I'm your big smallest fan. Thank you. Dajit ngan join lang next mo. Okay. Yeah, of course you can join. Then tal apa itu? Kop Mᴏʀᴇ, kop shisha le. Why? I didn't understand what you mean to say. Let's go. Attack, let's go. Melong yarap dan kadang melong revive lagi itu setelah dia hap dia aim buat. Attack, apa? What are you doing? Ayo. Attack, where are you, man? What are you doing? You are leaving me alone here. Oh, that had it guy. Oi! Oi, what happened? Oi. My ping problem or what? I have to stay over there. Tuh, sakut deh. Namut ngelakut hang tuh teman kadang like. It's dark, that's why playing PC is not that easy.
First blood.
Got him. Attack nubra bot attack. Keren sekong red palat ke voice ang view din ang microphone na kadaw. Team code fila I some team code ru. Balay fila kay mapi because I haven't participated more than 2 days 3 days, that's why I wanna play. Mar nga kwa ban le kay sisin arsin namar nga klem yo le kay mentala as ni iyam nga shula kay shigim siya dana kita daw nga le kay no mga mataksi daya nga laong yung feeling niya na parang sang stream that it will be a very very difficult guild test because me also I will participate, but no problem, I will go easy on you, baby. Attack. Ayun. I didn't get that number. Slightly. Here he is. Oh no.
First blood.
He died. Got him. Where we keren kitin lajong wat keren gi kitin nong way na markidon lang gi nong pet bat gi Khasi bat ki dikhar ka tao dang keren dang Khasi kharam sa thu ra ta ka tao te la dang keren dang khar Khasi su thu dan te keren dang bat Khasi bat English mo. I'm sorry mo. I'm sorry. Attack! You're not allowed to carry a WM, man. Now you have to go alone. I won't come with you because you carry a WM. Oh, labret. Hihihi. Labret ang tu. OMG. Where is he? Oi! Oi! What is that? What?
First blood.
Now he will get one round, I think so. Damn! He shoot double shot. Oh no. That's horrible. Don't like it. Anyway, Mᴏʀᴇ. It's okay, but you need to 1-3 round. Chungin puli siya ki comments kandiyan. Siya leben bahay to siya no fi marway lasan ay ito. Namar kari kagilta sa fi takadaw. It attack le bahamo itu iset double shot ngamla ra nga double plus iyang halandet keluar am itu is very difficult for me to handle. Yeah. What is that? Oi! I heard double shot. Oh my god. I got red little bit slightly. Ayo red kandiyan. Thái nga chụp chị nga don hani hadian UEM attack what is this man what are you doing chị Khánh sting say attack lại kai bạn nga ta tao là ông bay đi bên khruet bên ju đây bên Khánh sting ju ngay ra mà thằng lạ ba hai bên plus is double để lại on top the handle. But double shot to it's not easy for me. Again. Lakmit ka tangkat talon siya to siya po. Nagtudan. Very dangerous. OMG. Plus kamday ka constant HPM kung makli haman na. Slightly red. Oi! Pare babari. Oi!
Double kill.
Just yeah. Sai nga attack next match em na da feel like kai bạn nga kum ni nga vai sure ra. Not fishu trust with tangi nga em tanga daw la ra. Plus tangi le on top ho ile double. Hi. You already know my double tap skill. It's very nice for me. Yakaktin kagan no ngam ko ahil once ngab. It's okay, it's restrict on use blue wall. I try but I can't. Doing to kiss you. Oh, hello Khasi dura. Hi, ba dolin Carlin do. Attack jai eh. Oi. Pile ba what you can sting ra. I know you are pro, but why you play like this? Only 3 rounds he need to win this match. And the way he play, it's not that much, what you say? It's not up to... Wait! My helmet is already broken. You don't need to revive it. Just miss him. Go and kill, man. What are you doing?
Double
Damn!
kill.
Attack! I know you. I know you dirty, naughty boy. I know that you don't want to play. When you play with me, you always do like that. That's why I hate it. Next batch, I wouldn't invite you anymore if I also play. You always trust me, fully trust. I said don't ever trust me, and you're fully trust. I didn't even know how to shoot what double tap also. And you are trusting me. Look, just because of you, we die, both of us. Ore babari.
First blood.
Peniap kata por, you better not to kill anymore. Just let him win, it's okay. He already get to join our guild. Then what's the point for you to do like that? You better give him to join our guild. You better give him on this much. You don't need to fight anymore. Cut lang yang. Okay, but you have to join from team good. Like I see. Hi, hello, hi. Hi, hello, hi. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream. Welcome. I don't know how to spray, man. If I know how to spray, I will spray, but I don't know how to. Whether it's a kill test or a kill challenge, I always shoot on top. I don't know how to spam. I really want to know how to spam. Nice.
First blood.
Nice attack, nice. I really hate when he shoot two bullets, yeah, really.
Double kill.
Okay, well done. Judge, video orang boleh judge them. Oh, judge them. He already get to join our guild. Let me back the game now. I don't like playing double tap. I really don't like it. He already get to join our guild, so let him come. At lang yang giru. Okay, then you have to join through team code. You have to join through team code if you want to join my guild then. Ngan ai elda kulmar kini ngan thaj ki invite kulmar de fi takadaw lada kem invite kulmar dengan danga ai elda rubiang bet.
I'm the leader of the
okay pack. And the next team code will be itu showing how many lights apoy ka light kanu menta. How many lights have we reached now? How many lights, habibi, tell me. Lekay lang siya. Yeah, of course. Yes, of course. Do you two yang kat no light la poy menta? Tell me how many lights have we reached now? Okay, the next team code will be ready in the 30 seconds. 23 lights. The next team code will be ready in 30 seconds because we need to complete 25 lights now. Okay, we need to complete 25 lights. Yeah, we need to complete 25 lights. After that, when it reaches 25 lights, then you let me know. I will play. Okay, me too, I will play. Where is my newbie character? I don't like this bundle. I wanna dress in different way. Let me carry with that one. 27. Okay guys, now I'm gonna give you a team code. Thank you to guild test. You have to join 7590091. That is the team code. 7590091. 7590091. Red Devil. Hola. Hello. Oi.
Hello.
Definitely 1v2 now, 1v3, 1v4. Ha.
क्या हेलो
Hello.
हाँ जी दीदी.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I was talking in my language. Listen, you wanna play 1vs2, 1vs3, or 1vs4?
1v2.
Okay, but you have to go and create custom because I don't have.
हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ कैसे क्या आप कैसे.
Okay. One tap or spamming?
Mantap.
Okay. So itu kamu deleting no itu makar. Itu rinjuan ada invite Khasi zero. NGM bot. Makar na itu ngatry. Itu itu am tibide ikan tain edition rang namaki yale shutya palat. Okay. He said he has already sent me a friend request, but where is he? Okay, here he is. Toto one top I need a new player. Attack won't work. If attack play with me na, he will always play lightly like that. So hardly you will be. But picking. Oi, hello. Domino okay na po agil.
Mᴏʀᴇ.
I can invite no manta na madang empat dictionary.
Again.
Okay. Already invited ka. Klapoy notification.
Lapay ta.
Okay. Devin haban change ka ba na siya ba yung niya mo?
Ta.
He said he wanna play spamming. Oh, one tap. Okay, Minot, you are in rank game. Then I need that what to say that BD King or something. That King also he play only spamming. He don't know how to play one tap. So I have to invite with Harley. I think so. Come on, Harley, where are you, man? Why you just disappeared? And give me your about what does it mean by that? But ukaryap mo. Oh, Makaji. Team code now. Okay. I have given you guys a team code, but you didn't join too. What should I do? Hardly come fast, man. What are you doing? Come fast. If you don't want to come, then I have to play 1vs1. I won't play with attack anymore. Whenever he play with me, he will just play lightly like that. Are you come fast, Harley? What are you doing, you noob? He is in training ground, LOL. Now let's go. Red Devil. You have to win only 3 rounds. Yeah, only 3 rounds. Let's go. Add to Batman. Add to Batman. They attack to 2. They back jabo. Whenever he play with me, he will just play lightly like that, and I really don't like it. Because it's a guild test. Ada lek kai kum tu kalau ngomba ai lat fi ta kadau. Ada fi lek kai kum tu ya itu player defin happen lek kai kum tu ya baru ki player. Kalau ngomba ya sya ta ni hap shay. Am I right, Harley?
Yes, you are right. Nyap ai with my long test. You join baru fi ka guild ai jam ka. Ngaru ngampar rumah guild ngan lagi test ayo rum. Dia ada item tu dah lagi test ngaruh yurung.
Wah, dah lepas pilih ke ngam siat hire.
Curi makan dong.
I'm gonna give full control, and after that I will come and
Hadin.
Uang mantap.
Yang kan. Baca yang santai itu mau. Good. Drop how. Me.
Recoil na mura.
First
Headshot.
Nice. Namun siya ba ay bitakas ngi ta tao.
Ngam tiap jelas mana tak ada ngali jam style itu.
Okay, ngaklut ngabak bat game bat ay nan ngayo bat legend mo.
Ong yo semut dong labak na dorang tip itai ngali ping don show. Pecakil ajiro bak. Ya bak na semut. I job no yo Samson please.
Hi. Okay, another problem.
Kawang.
If possible, you have to try to communicate in English. It will be nice.
No worries.
Try, okay. Oh my god. My gameplay nowadays is not that much good. I haven't played for a very long time. That's why. Wait, what is this?
What?
Oh my god. No, it's okay. I have to handle. Ore baba re.
First blood.
Udah naik meeting ini biasa.
Ni bom don skin de ai laptop.
Yang mana dep dengan persyarat parot. I am here. Okay, hi, welcome. I'm back. Next lek kai ngamu di ani ai B쏘ᴜᴜᴜ lek kai ai B쏘ᴜᴜᴜᴜᴜ ai lat apa.
Tut net weh.
Nah, guys, shoot net.
Pidayui ka video, pidayui. Pidayui.
Take his life. Didi nai ai lat re makarji. Nga persian. This is game. Yeah, I know. High action. Tak klik masam ke dong high action. Sam num action no. Sulit ya betul mo. Just yeah. Ibreu kruit pe hai sam ile isu pen pra jabieng we isam ngat balik. Su hair jabieng syukur we isam. Okay.
Oh, my setting is corrupt.
Come on, you can do it.
Page global touch.
Awai arar kuli.
No. Am sikuli tambah kam touch global. One Hazun, Makar, one.
Dah nai ire nai ai lat re banyo.
Kawangan kuli le.
I know because you already see my gameplay that I don't know how to shoot double tap, that's why. Oh my god. You're very dangerous. Wait. Well, yellow, what happened to your accuracy? It doesn't even reach his
Kau setting kam lo.
Now you will die.
Pet. Nope. Sorry.
I know you will.
Set Hazun.
How?
Hazun. One mare Hazun makana.
Habang if you don't use your zone, ngatang zero. Like seriously, I get zero kill. Ay. Mana dep kan yang
You have it.
ada keparat.
Ivanzo.
Balik Ivanzo. Ivanzo.
Ivanzo. Menilai one scene nga video WhatsApp ana page bro lesiat dia ubre fajar deh
Dai na tanggap ta benin katu kelas smart smith ile kai bet kejek attack dia nang alipin sedih lupa nak kita lagi gitu arngun. Kiai al zero ta hadu lai round sau round ne ki saya keli. Kita berkia attack na pangan apa lagi Ivanzo aku attack.
Oh no, I freaking ping.
First
Nice.
Siya salit. Oh my god.
Yeah, you headshot part ya.
Sing kloy ma this is game. Ay, yes.
Aku minta kau account ntar ya.
Balik.
Ba ngalok out kau na siam terkadang long show.
Okay, no problem.
Betul.
Hiu ay.
Coba komen nga.
Oh my.
Likli account ki bro.
Skap sa kini masak para
Balik.
kini masak para pajan kia yang nanti janji kami dele nang
Di player ke deki player FreeFire sudah dituru. Dikena.
That's why.
Those little kids menin Kýʀᴛᴜᴜᴜ tu hayu Kýʀᴛᴜᴜ tu ha jikang.
Then why don't you invite them inside? You are so freaking.
Bang idang bangarang ayu menin kadang teh.
Stream na manin na daw.
Bangarang stream kan kadang.
Inside na they wanna play the do like
No head, no body, nothing. Accuracy like.
Accuracy ngali di balik. I like my car. I like.
First blood.
Yes. Nice. Ihaha. Nice.
Sᴏᴏᴜ.
His gameplay is not bad. It's very nice. His gameplay is very cool. I can see that his gameplay. I don't know why my ping now it is only 90 plus. Recharge kan ulit untuk ping jung awalong gumi.
1100 Mbps.
100 Mbps sa umi she's pa apat kanet gumi.
I think you have to recharge with that 1350 1300. I don't know. 150 Mbps. 150 Mbps. Oh, what a show!
I don't know. I don't even see him properly. Long na mình là cài lang hỏi. Mo bro đã cài ba he là susi should throw day tu ngadi yo budi ru dah mana. Ngadang yo nak kill tu. I got only to kill. Hai. Baba. I have told you guys today guild test will be very hard because me too I will participate. Then if you lose don't say PC player talakai. No excuse.
You have to beat PC player. If you beat 3 round PC player then you're real legend. You a real legend.
Ngali kaping long re.
Ngarang bom zero tengah Hadura.
Wah. Dana install E쏘sᴛ
Cica ngadang bom zero. Taruh isu island yang atang around. Aduh. Lak klitnya ngaba ai tang around.
You have to know how to install. You know I'm gonna come to your house and I will kill you.
Ini hafal. Pasuk long.
Where is he? Oh, this side.
Jinx dead.
Oh, you take it.
Nih lah. Ya jangan tuh, ya buat.
Hello PG Gamer. Hi PG, welcome. Karum hapshnahi ne kumno sis hoy le singkai ha singai na I singkai ngali kno.
Singkai.
Yes, you have to create it by yourself. Damn. Phone number please. Okay, wait. I'm gonna give you personally. Tam kumtate. May yang sa pong dieng na jing syong ha. Balay las ngaw dier palat. Uy, ha. Kena.
Enemy spotted.
I'm class 5 at pass. Where is he? Welcome guys. Welcome to the stream. Oh no. Kaping nga lang mare station na nga dang list. Just 100%.
Balik itu.
OP in the chat for Dura, that's why I got
First
0.
blood.
Oh, we get Kuya. Revive me. Revive me.
Belum cua.
Ngapain na din next let's aga mo. Along M can hop and join the team code. I'm gonna give you guys the team code. My ping is not good, yeah, then you can beat me easily.
I can good.
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys your team code again, but first of all, I want to know how many likes I have gained by now. Ethan, good morning, but no, I didn't understand what you mean to say. Can you tell me how many likes? Tell me the number of likes, please. John FFYT, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream. Habibi, welcome to my stream. 36 light. Okay, let's complete 40 lights then.
I'm the leader of the pack.
Dap 10 lights ang nga mo. Tapoy 30 lights you have to let me know. 30 lights you have to let me know. Ay, bakit ni pa-change ra de kayo? Hi. 40, I mean to say 40 lights because it's already 36. Then I'm pretty sure Kɣzīkɣōmensōng sampai itu hadian. Where are we? Good. Go 40 lights. Okay. Tadang live light mentade. There Ardon Kilawai 36. Okay. 36 light and 4 more lights to go. For those who are new in my channel, then you have to introduce yourself a little bit. Hi, I am from, suppose you are from outside state, also you have to introduce yourself. I want to know. Like punyo light day, okay, go for 440 lights. Go for 40 lights. Itong good. I didn't understand what you mean to say by that words. Adik ketinwarne ka to? Ketinwarne ngam tip ra kandiru. Anang taman kaun way alay mi ula. Josh ay ka sound. Ka sound niyo. Ka sound niyo, sound niyo. Ka sound niyo, ka sound niyo, ka sound niyo. Tell me what type of sound. Yala kay room no, not now. What type of sound, Harley? What type of sound? To microphone fi Mᴏʀᴇ. Okay, wait. What about now? Mentala Mᴏᴇ. Kloy, Harley, kloy. Damwan doang, damwan ngan invite no the QA. You know my mood is already off, so come fast. Come fast, man. If you don't want to come, then just tell directly. Hỏi là kambiang. Okay, thank you. Mo ada film YouTube dengan tip. Thank you so much for pa Thailand.
Kaboy saja.
Like us bentar.
Apa kata?
Ngadi off your microphone. Dia balik ngadi off mani. Kan mau page rata kadau. And hap up halu benda la poi Սۆભાᴏᴜ light nang tan sa item code visa baro. Like us ngau.
Ya.
Okay, pangadi off dai mani okay. Keep it not nani ngan hap ayu. Okay, so the next team code uday 8578791. 8578791. 8578791. 8578791. 8578791 dari Syah. Hello, i-join ko dari Syah mo ngan ship.
Hello.
Oh, the fin le 1v2, 1v3, 1v4. Pi ông man lẹ cay cận cũng no 1v1. Yes. Em if you nick em dan kam sure ban lẹ ba if you nick lẹ cay menin ta daw. Insa lẹ biang next mo. Iba if you nick lẹ dep menin hap lẹ cay next time. Darisha, hello. Hello, can you hear my voice or not? Hola. Hi, I am Bormy, naughty boy. Hahaha. Hello, Dari, hello. Hi. So, 1vs1 ginum le na margari kill test hable 1vs2, 1vs3.
Ta 1v2 na biang ta biang.
Okay, ta Kıyıʟnᴏ. Okay. Hello, Akmal. Hello. We will play after some time, okay? Because that guy is creating custom, so I have to play with him. See you later. Sakale balai sakale. Sakale balai sakale. Mentale kay no mga but that king, that be king. Except friend yang kill two head. Okay, sure, wait. Kill two head. Where is that guy? Okay, got it. Ngaladap. Accept. Ngaladap. Select kay but piru fin happen join the team code as always. Fin happen join the team code kumbajulong. If you are new in this channel, then you have to subscribe. Yeah, I won't allow you to go anywhere without subscribing my channel. There, I ID lang sis. Okay, up man I. Iwe nhớ sao rêu pra. Iwe nhớ sao rêu pra. Nhớ not lại not rêu. Nhớ not lại lại not rêu. Iwe nhớ sao rêu pra. Nhớ not lại not rêu. Take that. Take that. Take that. Để là biang này em. 1vs1. I never play 1vs1. I always play 1vs2. That means me with my member, you have to play alone. What take him so long? Now here he is. Come on, come on, come on. Solo as always. Oi. Come this side. One tap na spray. You have to tell me. Next time I will win. Okay, all the best. Johnny FF like I 1v2 Dorachal. Not now. Okay. So spec them and choose which player we have to. Why did I take? Okay, let's go. Hỏi kale clearly song. I team code Chloe Balawan like I ngala I. For those who was asking for my ID, you can take it. Sorry Dora, it's okay. It's okay. As always, it's okay. To start no hỏi dari ngala biang. Yes. Start now. Sakale balik sakale. Thai han dia basa ngampat long regio fiber lek kai thai use no is line but clear palatnya. Kaping rubun bom julong ni thai ta kadang aku aben use regio fiber tang balan nun poi geo sini. Oh, bahasa lek you.
Ơi.
Cũng nó pilong. Người lại senang kan mai ma. Petikan. Watia sale nang snarum ru. An happen off but mic ngatrai. It's not working. Ha. PM meniang ala ongat ngan ra da ka you. Ngan ra da ka parat nrai piklam kan mau you didn't remind me to carry parat, that's why I forget. Wait, so let you come to site, man. Where are you going? This gameplay is very good.
First blood.
Sorry. Sa ex-friend yang ngabak keteng beat core. Okay. Go for 50 lights. Yeah, you have to go for 50 lights, guys. Let's complete 50 lights. After that, I'm gonna give you guys the team code again. Sakale, oh sakale. Oh sakale. Itu iji roy sakut be puak je biang juga mission tam te boleh. Dadap kan dia pen mau yang ngan ra aku parot mo ngan sna setting nak parot mental. An persyang nak katunga ikekan gabrasan kita nang mam te dah I haven't done it. Where is he? Wait, where is he? What about Bani? Oh, here he is. Didn't have any gun or something? Oh, he did. I got body shot. You have to kill him. Nanti kamu membuat itu. Peniap.
First blood.
Sorry. Everyone spam tropical parrot. What does I mean by that? Hi, Miss Dora. Hi. Hanetela itenat. What does it mean? Welcome to my stream, guys. Welcome. Ini kita moderator mentakas ngiki ayo tiak lo di mak kami nang retang welcome itu kini uang baru. All my moderator today they fall asleep. That's why. Because yesterday it's Sunday, that's why. It's still sleeping till now also. Where is he? Oh, what is this? Oh my god. Very dangerous. Very dangerous.
First blood.
Rush just to kill me. I will kill myself, no problem. I am back. Yeah. Kɣɪʟsᴛ đây bên ai lát mơ đồ ra hỏi Kɣɪʟsᴛ quyết bạch trùng đầm Kɣɪʟsᴛ hấp kawang bạch bạch trùng đầm nghiêm jurat kam bên ai lát thấy đấy xin rằng though she's a girl or maybe it's a boy but you have to fight because it's Kɣɪʟsᴛ na that's why. Oh re baba re what a movement, come on pala you. Lawai ka skin gun mathiya sala ini sala you. His skin gun is very nice, legendary skin gun. Okay, no problem, skin doesn't matter. Come on, you can do it. Give him 0, come on.
Double kill.
ये क्या है? अरे बाबा रे. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. OMG. Kagrak to skill on. Okay, nice. Tingnan puli siya ka comments. Bamlong net Iban sa kan lupa does it mean by that? Ba Iban klem Ilat kam Ilat can get without skin OP. Yes, he is very pro. Skin doesn't matter, but according to me, skin also matters. I don't know, or maybe he didn't have skin gun, or maybe I didn't see because I didn't download all my collection. But his gameplay is very nice. Where is he? Oh, that side. Wait, he's coming. I can't fight with him, yaar. If I kill this one, I will miss it. Oh, I know that. What is this? Oh. I don't know how to play properly nowadays. I am bored. Oh, he spike already. Kale. Sino ilapoy? Ini. Best on ka movement do tiasa di guy. Why nga namut lapoy siya. Ore baba re. Oi. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my
First
god.
blood.
Oh, yup. Guy ka his movement speed is very dangerous. Skin really matters. Minu skin minu head. Shim to ID saat yang no, I will give you with team code and you can invite or you can join or you can invite my ID. I have sent you already. Only one man army playing with Adam plane. Yeah, so if you film jupalite left shoot last slam ngadon tang bang kam. I'm here but I have some work to do, that's why. I'm a little bit busy na. Come on ba sale ayu. Ni ba sale ayu na ailat teh na number ba itu ikai di na ka impossible daga daw. Musyara ba sale ayu hap karuit ben. You are not allowed to do like this. You have to kill him otherwise you are not allowed to do like this. Namari ni dah buat sale ayu semua menin daga daw. Jadi hapat karuit bet pemang ailat. Cepat mari kita lidar uban ubraha.
First blood.
Layo. He need to want 4 round because he create 8 round. That's why hardly it's right. No skin, no damage. Only grenade without skin also get damage. Yeah, I know. Legend without skin. Yeah, he is a legend. I know. For sure. Naru dan skin ra kan ika you desa digal ra da pasarang baik. Baik pasarang baik skin desa digal na. Dan mabas relak kai da kadaw la banai tap skin. Tambah kadunai ka damage anda Cղɪʌsᴜ tu kami spot pa power teng. Not teng every time. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he is here. Aᴅᴅᴜᴜ eh. Yung naibang to, adi start haben rong. Mawai lah sakut ila dia. Diam, ngalah sakut je dia. Lalai. Oh no. Oh my god. Very dangerous. Itu aku.
First blood.
Nice. You have to get one kill, otherwise saya kena IP bapi island. Pinhap peniyo ben. Dora finle em. Ya ka eh. Ya ka em tu tre ne em. Tu ong banle you. Shim tu ID at friend yang nga ada utim kuat dah. ID jo nga ngala IP. Hello Jeev JEVE. NSZ. Hi, welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream, all of you. Ya welcome mo, ya kan mau gini ki moderator ban welcome gitu badak tambay mo. Oh, body.
First
Oh,
blood.
Nice. Lekay ko may banong ju island. I wait tartara man met dan bam zero artive jod. Your server, my server, I play Indian server now. Oh, Ivan, ju island last night you nearly get 0. OMG. Okay, let's go. Nganyat nang dia let napok krum spet nganyat no na dian. I'm gonna go from his backside because he is very pro, that's why. How many kill he get? He get one round, I think so 2 or 3. I think so 3. Oi! What is that? What is everybody? Oh my god, he is coming! Oi! I'm too nervous because he's very pro, that's why. Now he'll come from this side. I will try to give him headshot if possible. Now he fall down. I give
First
him
blood.
Oh, now he die. Finally he die. Who actually What does it mean by that? What have I done? New subscribers, thank you. Ngamu bakandap san po light. Okay, thank you very much, guys. Thank you. One more round, guys. One more round. I think so we will have to win this, otherwise no, it's impossible. My clues. Oi! My god. Where is he? Lapoi siya tayo. Stat natin niya. Bata stat bahay kata-kata. Tuang tu. I think so I give him slide red. Mistakenly. Now only 9 damage from his body. I have to reload first. Where is he? He is very fast, like a lightning. Lapak ne? Hoi, day lapak. Nang dia body, man. Only body. Oi! What is this? Oi, where is my helmet? Ore babari. If you get only little bit also I will die. I don't have helmet anymore. My gun is always reloading. Now he died.
First blood.
God. Stop over there, that's why I had to leave. Leg shoot. Yes, leg shoot. Noob gaming. Ating am tre ban lek kai budara nama pi purung an lek bat gigil jong fi. Ani kimamba jong kali badak kai sudah. Tengah come please buy guild test. Okay, Artif, okay. Border shut up. Welcome to my stream. Please take my guild test. Okay, you have to join to team code, but first of all, let's complete 50 likes together. My stupid heart don't know. I try to let you go. Kat no like tang la poi. Dan up tang chu pi to how many likes I have reached by now? Tell me Habibi, tell me Habibi. Tay buat lang thaba. Okay. Okay, Noob Gaming. Okay, as you wish. Romy, if you want to join in my guild, then we have to take guild test. You have to join through team code. Atif George, you also have to join through team code, okay? To at friend yang give me your ID. Give me your ID. Give me your ID. Khasi gamer, give me your ID. Tell me how many likes. Bye Ivanzo. 51 likes. Thank you guys. Keep supporting. Love you. Mwah. Ay kena Lat Mᴏʀᴜᴛ. Mistakenly, I'm not from Lat Mᴏʀᴜᴛ. Mistakenly, I'm not from Lat Mᴏʀᴜᴛ. Still, you are wrong. You guys are so great. Love you all. Kloy I lat ya bitter code unlek kai. You have to join through team code, okay? Tetap two ways sangama. Okay, sure. You have to join to team code again. Okay. Hello, ID guild yang aru. You have to join through team code first of all. Okay, wait. I'm gonna give you with the team code again. So here it go. Check it. 96112991. 96112991. Mano ya Artif George.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes.
Where are you from?
I am from India.
Oh, nice. Which state?
Yes.
State.
UP, Uttar Pradesh.
Oh, nice. So you want to join my guild? You have to take guild test 1vs2 or 1vs3?
Yes.
You play
I don't
1v2?
understand. Yes.
Okay. Go and create now.
Create my request. जी है.
Okay. Go and
मैं
create.
बनाऊंगी.
हाँ बना.
ठीक है.
Yo jangan klaim Mᴏʀᴜᴜ. Very big. Hi, Dorashim to ID jonga. But lonely 6. I didn't see your ID. Ini AR gamer tapi IDM I space because I can't see your ID. Tiada lah sam tiada lah saham tedora haha banau. K11 Sharlang. Mana ini K11 Sharlang? Ini yang 4 yola kair buat ini guy. Mana boleh invite custom. Okay, you have to play 1vs2. Then I'm gonna invite with Ivanzo. Come on Ivanzo. Compass. Ngamla re ban join team code. I think so because your network is delayed or something. Come on, ba Ivanzo. Come fast. Okay, come this side. My stupid heart don't know. I try to let you go. Okay, yes, start now. Moderator sa welcome itu barang thamai. Moderator, you have to take responsibilities to welcome those new members, okay? Hahaha. Ivan, hap karit ba? Hap karit ba? Jo ai lat re makhar le. Nak bagi dah ni giba pro patla bali. He give constant HP. Tempat dah. Oh, oi. Constant HP also is there, so it will be very nice. Ngalaong yung siapan gamau yung ngawan raparod. I told you guys to remind me to carry that parrot skin, but you didn't. Hi. Naklet beat ba ta kadaw? Where is he? Ni siya ni eh. OMG. Wait little bit, okay? Okay, now let's go. Where is he again? Ore babare, what is this? Oi! Ore! Ay ban balik tu.
Nin cahawan tab Mᴏʀᴇ.
First
Start
blood.
hati tak ada. Why baik ngaruh aku ini?
Mᴏʀᴇ ngalai dapat hak luar jongkir.
Lah why tate? Oh, I got him.
Ngalai dapat hak luar jongkir ngam ira itu. Udan man hadian.
Ani. Oh, lek bana ya ilat ikit carbon join. Ku atang para Khasi ai banda na po gel na daw. Player rim siya akan tight loot. Player rim siya akan tight loot. No, what does it mean? Ngala invite iba kan iki meni ngayu iba mood invite harli pi ang apshu apa harli ngadang download ka eh. Kijan pi ang ngadang la install FreeFire tak kadaw ngong yu pi 4 long setting kan. Hindi da bang akan tate tak kadaw. Invite ben tambay iba attack pad dalek kay bat nga si can sting ta kadaw injus yat ray ki enemy ro. Katahi ke problem tu. Naman mo. La, Ivan, what is this? Sorry, babare. Tanya ini Ivan sis ai lat tele ini bhai mat.
Highlight.
First blood.
Oh my god.
Pelaya bak pun itu yang.
And what is this, man? Beto.
Double kill.
Dari highlight pro lah.
Pro mo. Di dah kai.
Dari highlight kita.
Ni dah kai le utut te shisha. Pai tang ka move ru jenjar ha ban siat ban yo ru jenjar te. La why Ivan. Hab li on skill hack. Jal offline dia li on skill hack. Oh my god.
Sisa dari bang yo siat ngaruh lah yo headshot tambah uyo sama
Oh, tak tahu.
Berarti udah movement ta.
Tak kan?
Wan dia baik arnget wan.
Ya.
Wan dia baik arnget. Nanti marwah itu ngamut reksa.
Itu ngalawan kadang ai moderator ya. Ken kadang. Sila za. Si peci asiat na jingai ngada bu pek.
Oh layo head. Sekali.
Si kuli don constant HP te laki wi ka live ta.
Cepat lagi kendai ngalayo.
Dia ni Layo ayu arat nambah tak mai mi tang san punyo pat na. Layo arat again. One.
Karena ijan.
Yo budi. Mommy.
Ngalayo head tu itu cepat lagi kendai nyiap ber.
Ngayo budi yap na.
Helmet telah terakhir terdekat.
Nak ada try.
Nomor layo head.
Ngaruh siap tang nemet tang skuli lah yang noi.
Saya pernah headshot helmet.
I think so.
Tang cikoling kadang yo damage cepat lagi kendai. Tang tu he.
Si sepak live kendai.
Ngayo head cepat lagi kendai ke.
Okay.
Tang cikoling kadang yo itu.
Hihaha. Dom lilay. Tuang tu lah dan hanya stat ha ni mukar. Hak naik ailat da bundrung. Kalau yo yellow full yellow wet. Ayo biang yellow nata. Kan siat ngau yu yap tu fi kan siat ngatai dan day head am.
Mana?
Oi.
Oh my. Yo body ke.
Oi, what is that?
Yang yo body.
Ni ngal apa isya kemat ana dang lim. Kan
Ni yang yo body Iİrsᴛ. Ini teh sesiram yang lah yo.
Oi, itu stak siram lah yo lah wai ngabat pi. Sis e. Ba Ivan temo. Ba Ivan ni tang yo bu tang skuli tenoi apeli.
Ada yang tang skuli yang kita itu. Pro teh.
Upro shisha le utut.
Wan back armor.
Ngalawan tanpa ngamlai. Ni lah power clip. Layo.
First blood.
Adi, arlalai. Siya ya lah salit ngi. Sibet ula manusia.
Dadan attack sa live stream tengah sibit lah satu.
Balay yuk.
Dadan attack sa live stream sa sibit ngalah. Dan binub manela
Ida
island.
na po stream attack away. Di ka na.
Attack dia nama ba island.
Nyap lit men sedih pelang yang ngi arngot.
Dari te ba island tambala ale bahat tang ba ukro sa.
Uyuk ada mo melalui
Dan movement na.
Bakata
Ano.
ngalawan. Ay kuslay re ngalawan. Hay udah unihan ni. Uri babari. Itu ban I head apa umiyap itu.
Jangan lahat ya.
Itu lawai beji.
Body tang ba ito.
Takay nga ang utu ubiang sa kamove ubiang ako resiro. Namlong ada ban yaraw.
Sisen siya. Sisen ay body.
What is this? Yachi? Oh my god. Kabaiban.
Uli iPhone taray.
Mga amat pa Ivan pampeleng. Just lamar wa yang gi arngut Ivan just ngalilek kay PC.
Ngalay dang yo tang sikuli.
Wat ailat si amang khar nga kam ailat ngala karwit har kom badai tang bangam tip balai msyari ni Ivan msiat reti ni Ivan. Keno ini ju keno re ngala yo alai round.
Oban ya tang kandan ni.
Hap keno ya Ivan. Oh nice topik la karwit menta. Hai le ngai ni. Iku pedi palat di Ivan.
Em đây là bài lát thì sao đây bà udan movement dan ayo nyat dong dia.
Ngat dia, mde da ba ailat ni la ele kat bala hi. Tang ba omla temu Ivan le komnu.
Ya kan bermain lát rồi.
Ta kain ni la kat
Abang
temu miala.
Pro itu ban yang ni.
Thok ra shi.
Ngalai teng-teng ngalajak. Itu ngalajak tu ya.
Uai, up le. Up ngelawan. Kadang pen baik setting kadang. I'm coming. Ya karbit baik. Ngali mlong kawang desa igal mlong sendan hap kawang tadi.
Oh lain ya, selai.
Hai ta. Ai ngalu layo red bali umi apat musyara. Layo red ngarun dian. Lek turun tinggi oleh.
Ini ya. Oh lah ya.
Nice. Pin stream hadap anu ba ci sibet doran ta ngala touch stream ta ngan sa off no le ba ayu bilar kor.
Kena bisa off stream tasnya.
Tip show ngan off landu tip dala touch bet ngan sa off ka off hi. Ya makara.
Itu terlalu ngaruh. Tidak mulai praktis bah ini bukan nggak tim coach.
Mano.
Kalau nasional kan.
Oh, best kan. Tangya buan legend kat adap san pongut la syai du pi baru si senam hap si Mᴏʀᴇ.
Ila ayut ya. Ila tek balik saya ngaruh oleh kai pi dan yang na. Nah, lut sama salat.
Syai la ja ngam.
Ila urut kena.
Ani ka helmet ngala jam hair lek sulit.
Hai, sudah.
Uni hani apa? Ni.
Protein ya.
Lain ka aku receive yang ha.
Hai, ngalai lah ka ai lah salut buat.
Uni hani hibat ngala. Oh, ni mau pare. Kanyo pi ba Ivan.
First blood.
Kena tiba Aiban may mental kali maroy kale.
Double kill.
Oh my god. What is this? Lawai lagi.
Modrak Romeo itu.
Ustad lah kan udan bat akurasi bat movement.
Tidak tahu ataupun barang cerai no movement dapat euro EU. Ada komunikasi.
Sağ괏ᴜ kita kar te kam shalak hi kam ya ruspa akila ban use te kian ban script ru.
Okay.
Mangilin tu bara goi le arnget la wai le rain beriu le ai ban. Saya skill word msyara. Pila yo kan tu. Oh PR ta nice. Kalau akawang pana cengai ru bai.
Ano.
Kawang.
Ari arkuli le.
Yang ulah kawang arkuli mentah.
Ya mga. Bakla.
Pengen la airet tang ola ai het tang mumdai hi sya. Laja. Syaidan. Ni sini nak koi sini. Shalak hal itu. Ni beli kredit 1v1 ni titip biok skill tu.
Ngalai bom dan skin juga. Termasuk dan.
Layu arret biok deh.
Gila, server arkuli mentah.
Oi. Oh my god, ngalak bakal kamu telakut atau. Oi, lak perah helmet ka. Aiban where are you?
Ngami Iİrsᴛ dan.
Dia mat nga. Lak pet try mentah. Oh ni rang dan hani.
Oh, lapar helmet.
Ni ngaling shoes aku.
Oh, itu lapar helmet.
Miap ni deh. Tak perah kelanga syibet. Oh my god, lapar ka best.
Mana iban?
Idan hakai kan bang. Oh kakut zone syati le la wayatan. Ustad ha ban.
Wan. Sana.
Syai. Oh bahai lah hap pok rum.
Wana serum.
Ta.
Oh,
Apa
betul.
ada you report ni. Syai lah dan. Sinu dan. Jerong ni.
Iran suka sejerong.
Ni. Ya.
Masih lama ya, my job.
Ulah yo rum patiu tu lah ada jing sauraun.
Ini lihat saurau.
Ni lihat. Shishui. Dari badan skin ai ban filat tiasa. Saya pulih dalam comments utu ubat mobile Nokia keypad balai ba exist na balai ba exit na ba exit mana ba exit but hello dora hai ula hai kutu makara I don't know he is a legend of FF not noob ya I menjur with you dan bak bam dan skin iba I ban dan skin ba I ban lah bam 0 tu up yang I ban siapa dan ila stat marway oh bahai ulah tiat UMP ni
First blood.
Iİrsᴛ bayam timah sampai ha.
Oh lak wai.
Iİrsᴛ bayam timah.
Ta UMP ta lak yap dengar. It's okay, it's alright. Lak wai takut. Lak kawang arkuli.
Iİrsᴛ bayam timah. Okey. Dang bad mai bibik.
Banup palat lek kai PC lek kum no banup dam lak le wai ban nyelek kum no mo ni bing lak ya job lak biang ni lak ja sha pen sedik peleng right there ni very dangerous hadu spokil dak uyo oh my god OMG, nice game.
Hello.
Hi, hello. Nice.
Yes.
Nice gameplay.
Thank you.
You are playing with iPhone.
No.
Then?
Realme U1.
Oh, okay.
Okay, ठीक. Oh, bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Yes, suklam join. Yes, ngaklam kot hira ngasih ba yes, suklam you. Yes, suklam yo hira. Uklaman join. Yes. Okay. Tell me how many lights have been completed now. Tell me how many lights we have completed now. Tell me. on a stream. Okay guys, you have to join from team code again. Wait, I'm gonna give you guys a team code. Okay, 60 light. Not a problem, 60 lights completed. So 65 lights I'm gonna give you guys with a team code. Okay, let's complete 65 light.
I'm the leader of the
65
pack.
lights, and I'm gonna give you with that team code. Damn, mentang ang dapat manumto ban join ban ya le kay no mentang. Emerald offline, iba ka ni kiri offline, temen tami no iba minot mo. Mentara dia mi no iba minot bat nga mo ba minot sayang sulu. Apa ya ikum tu? I lot no ya bitter course ya la up sa nadu men Saturday fin haban join da you. Fin haban join da u team code mo. GFNSZ kelung rupi ak pro hamwa. One saya try wah. Wati dang sa klau pila terwalu pai ka beniat ni haps One saya dia mi syah ni madan dia kerwit syah ni sabatai manu ba kelung manu ba kena. This boy is play all. Para Khasi ru ailat se amar arsin. What does it mean by that? Ailat se amar arsin. Ya lek kai bai keng kat ki bakloi ban join tang ba kitu ki bla de lek kai tingin pat sha na mar ngen haban ailat teng ki new da. We need a new, what to say, we have to give a chance when new subscriber also. Haha, shibet let dos ngate. Shibet. Sobha ailat bilar khor tang si sien bala up na do men said you have to join to team code. I can't do anything. Kata join ba batang Kɣzīʟᴜᴜᴜ she tompi. Okay, give me your ID. I'm gonna invite you, but I'm gonna send you friend request and we gonna do guild test when I offline, when I off the stream. Piklem le guild test, but makar what like I have to because he, what to say, he is my subscriber. If he didn't subscribe my channel, he wouldn't be able to comments also, no. Hoy kaday Kɣzīʟᴜᴜᴜᴜ janjar he ban join. Yes, I do understand. That's why I'm asking about your ID. Dora ila rung gil ni uklam rung ra nga klamong yay usyong bitbay nga rung bitbay. Athag on the game pa. Tell me how many lights we have been completed now. I team court. It's not team court, it's team code. Okay, teman-teman, mi no si ba emerald, bat nga na iba minot ala kay na playing. Teman nga ba iba emerald mo. Teman-teman kasi tangan ha participate sibet pangam la kay shoot tang dap nyo beje pra beje tangala invite no daki bana po gil hinamar ngamlong show and walk. Okay guys, and let's not waste our time here. I'm gonna give you guys a team code again, so if you want to join, you have to join to team code. Shim na team code 0759296. I ID jong pi ngala ai men ne. Ngala ai men ne. Ngala ai na du men ne team code. Ayo ID. Hello. Hi Dora, hi Duffy. Sorry for mic. Okay, it's okay. Now you will play guild test. Let me inspect your ID first of all. I have to inspect who is the leader of your guild. Atif, it's you again. Nah, you can join. It's you again. I see it's you again. I'm really sorry. Udah uju le tu makar join stat se Khasi kam stat kloi para Khasi kloi udah uju tu makar one join nga haban inspect shwa. Kataru save kate one tap. Then what should I save, man? You are very pro in one tap. Nah, that's why I save one tap. Nambar baladan challenge dekat code itu filasuk la betul lupa one tap. Okay, come first. Lamario official channel, welcome to my stream. IND-Killer. Let me inspect first of all. I have to inspect your gameplay. I mean your Mᴏʀᴇ FF. Mana daily dah?
Udah lah.
Oi.
Beri kuai pelat le.
Balai.
Alat Lýირᴅᴇ yang ngaro.
Manu mafi? IND-Killer mana? IND-killer-di aim tu. Ngam kan mau shoot. Tapi orang man like guild test ne, fish you join Kai.
Kai kan.
Okay, then come ban join Kai te. I'm really sorry. Only for those who really want to play, you can join. Okay, it's useless if you just come and join and you will say I just wanna join. I don't wanna play. I just wanna join. Then that is useless. If you wanna join, then only a player who wanna play have to join. Okay, come. 0878396. Ay ang ID ba di BSM. Utu ID la ay. Hai to ID chung phi. Awak dapat ngamo. Mᴏᴇ daw ID chung phi. Oi, what is this? PC player. My god, PC player. Like really? The Karimat team Ace. OMG. Oh my god. Ore baba. Ay. Now I need a what to say? I need a good player. Hello. Are mic on please. So you wanna play for guild test, right? Yeah, okay. You will play 1vs2. 1vs, PC player have to play 1vs4. Yeah, PC player have to play 1vs4. Will you play 1vs4? 23181 23181 38178 38178. Oh my god. Kayo kala full the friend list yung aday. Uh 1v2. Okay, 1vs4. Okay, you will play 1vs4. Okay, now you accept my friend request and you go and create custom. I didn't have custom, really sorry. Ang delete siya ni am tip show itu masa fairbox ano ini. Ang juan itu. Siya itu. I accept my friend request and after that you go and create custom. Okay, thank you. Uy, attack. Attack sale ayu manu pa dia. Emerald, yarap lang only 1vs4. Ja no ngamo. Nakutre rin. Ting 8 PC player. Oh my god. Emerald, Iban sale ayu. Dang la bambi matbi no ba ayu mo ba Iban zo matbi no suba harli menta mo. Ulapuar ni menu bahay. Bitar korap siya. Mut banila ikil tas siya. My god, 1vs4. Uri babari. Baken film lek kai dah. Siya di baken ru dari bami baken kam tias. Ngatai te kini one join gi makar. I really don't like it. That's why. I can swear, I can joke. I say what's on my mind. If I drink, if I smoke. I like that kan ni bitter core. Up kan dia okay. Wait.
I'm the
little bit.
leader of the pack.
Lain invite name to makar. Up mo up. Baken Emerald. Kloy my dear legend. Emerald siya eh. Ngla invite Emerald imuan re. Hai. Tiang anshim na itu. Nang tang anshim mariba asal ayu, mariba Harley. 1vs4. Okay, let's go. Move him to spectator. Down. Dia balik saurang dia ngatharai dadon kamera ban ayu mo. Dadon kamera ban ya le pathari new bahainya. Ngin ya I want tap ben. Dia tau job na marushna ayu tu mo. La thaj na stream nga ab hadu kharar bajim talak no baji. Tang san sub khondai ngastang ke stream sau tam. Batai bahasa dora ngam sau thu bahare pi batai tibkun ala dep yorung sa kale sinu jeng rwai apshwa tada di ba sa kale Harley, can you off your mic please, it's so noisy.
I need guns.
Off your mic man, it's so noisy. Ubaken, I headshot ho. Nai I lat senon ko ada le join gitu makar po gil. Kedua baik betul madam. Ya, let's go. Attack. Matarai unra UMP ru nama ulabu UMP kan. OMG.
First blood.
Layo. Isa aku dah tu you brush direct dekat daw ngayo I had. PC player. Oh my god. One PC player vs 3 mobile player plus one PC no bra. Ihahaha. Miyapan kan maulam ya nga ngoong mangan ra da ka iyo. Pro palat ken ho ay pro palat da ka daw ule 1v4. PC player tapi da ka daw ngam nuat ra ban le 1v2. Namani dan PC dan tak nangamar way ki member ki bun balek kai mobile de pi daran tu badak site telong hi mau tu lek kai mau sebut dan tu gai tu kupno ne shay la ja oh stay shanu la ja mlap yu i le new brio stat palat 67 damage nice ya na jangai li rush bit ali Dɪsᴛʞɪᴄᴛ ban siat na jangai na marba ule marway tu mo nash thiu la mi nashu tharai kan tip ra hoi la position dia my god ore baba re emerald oi what is this
First blood. Double kill.
Down. Gak dengan set UMP ngamla. Kebon Harley, kebon bakal iki. Nice. Good job Harley, good job. Hai Lýირᴅᴇ, kumno pilong. Kumno pilong baro atay scam thong rong kumno pilong. Atlang ya ustelar mo. Jing sisya PC ru day ban mi. Lami tang manup tele kumno ngate ngamnang raban ra kan ika yu. Ngamnang raban ra kan ika UMP spray. Ngan ra la kara da kini mat nang kerwit ni dos ni batterim. Tip ni am kan ika spas yung aga skin ngadon na kaniri pi bumler pi ni. Yu tolong yellow. Kambes ra katumo. Kambes kanut ka skin spas bolong no tip ngam tip ngaru 1vs4 tu ulah saja hi dalek kai PC ro but he only need to once 3 round 4 round be lang sayap sih ma emerald ni dirikan ustad palat tene mlap di nga Nice,
First blood.
nice. Baka Niki, nice. Dora lek kai tang desert dia. Attack is not here. Is here or not? I don't know. Okay. Ta. My dear friend, kita siang. Ta. What I am noob, I don't even know how to play also. Keluar jong ini iba emerald bat jong kuil long kunjuk deh. Ngan hapan penperu setting kendiat kas lu pelat ke movement jong ada new setting ngan hapan penper kendiat to cover yang ahdiat mu. Tang kendiat hi cover naik the cover tan kata. Okay, let's go. Shit tau bhai. Sudah done. Lajak. Oh, balik tu. Oh, ya setang sekuli namat uyap no hi ngam tip ra balik na kay kadaw. Nak kay da woodpecker sudah pi ni ngan ra tang ka ai jang ka woodpecker jang ka you. 76 I'm gonna give okay. Fine ng persyang lah ka persyang. Ngam jura re ka woodpecker. Tambangan persyang. Ayo anak body mentayo tu nantarai lahir headshot rate kemudian my stupid heart don't know I try to let you go. Oh bhai kita makan lewat biasa tu tengah tarai ngam lashu ni wahi wala kata apa layo setting kan persyang 1v1 betul makan anu pat delete na pop friend list dengan persyang hadu mangan dala den. Oh nice. Very dangerous. Don't go back side. Don't go from back side, come from front. Yeah, I come from front side only. I never go from back side. Let nakapat mo na let na din. Okay, I have tell my teammates also, so you don't need to worry. We come from front side only, we don't go from back side. But while fighting na, then to sometime we will reach this side, that side. We can't do anything na. I'm coming from front side only, broda. Where are you? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna find you and kill you. Ihahaha. Just kidding. I didn't even know how to shoot also. I need to practice in training ground more than 1 month.
First blood.
Ore baba. Nice. Your team players, I have told them. They are pushed around. I have told them not to go from backside. They didn't go from backside. I see they come from front now. Nai like mo na siya side like bit na kamat na marbada. You teh darem sa ay daw tight pat. Ayo. Oh, my darling, siyempre tari pagkilayan na kamat baro. Duway ng barsawli udang siya ate siya din one hero tulay siya nula aja. Yung issue. Oh, oy. What is that? Oy, you told us to come from front side and you go from back side. What should I do? Really sorry. You revive na. Up. Harley, one lang hoong, Harley. Harley, one lang. Harley, one lang. Lakway. Tuh, telah jod di game. Harap tang lewat PK yang lakway. Uy, got him. Ore, baba. Thank God. Ngamtang rin ba't siya buat PK. Tahu deh gitu taray. I never use this gun, that's why. Tang bat you survive training ground. Ro la jod tau. Palet chua marway. No, we can't do that. It's a guild test. We have to rush together. We are not allowed to do that because it's a guild test. Oi, ya nak kemat. My stupid heart don't know Ngayo body shot sisin lek mennya yo besar ikan best lah. Oi, ore baba. Nashte. Hai hang đi bạc kìa.
Enemy spotted.
Skop na kowa siat skuli thangat. Oh, tetal ko istai. Ani, kawang la deh am kan nai wan shu ngala thai. Am nang siat ada kan ni kon ta kadau. Oh, bhai. Oh, my helmet. Whew. Where is he? Ore baba. Usiat lagi kuliri ngale mga anu berapa lang. Siya nga dahil siya. Apa siya imta?
First blood.
Nice, Batken, nice. Very dangerous. Tangkun na amin ni hoy. Dora, why you don't do it face cam? Because I'm ugly, that's why. Yeah, I'm very, very ugly and I don't want to show my ugly face. Oh, ajik pro nga kami toke. Like you see it. Miyo hira tangat shot ro shuru naman. It's okay, GWLVic. It's okay. Like you see it sok mo na ni. Like you see it benyi. There got no light then sok mo la poy. How many lights? Ugly like putaro. Ugly like puklen. Putaro it's somehow cute. Puklen it's very, very ugly. But ubabang hapat dabam. Bitor kor la up. Bitor kor. Ngin lek kom dong ngin 1vs2 please. Okay. But 1vs2 to you have to join after some time, okay? Because now we have to take guild test and a new members has to participate. So I'm really sorry, okay? Okay, don't mind. You are my friend list then, so no problem. Can no light up. Tell me how many lights have we reached now? First of all, you have to tell me the number of lights. You have to tell me the number of lights first of all. I would just wanna say, just because you are on my friend list, listen ini ba bitter core yang ba ngala absa na dumani. Just because you are my friend list doesn't mean that just because you are my friend list you can play, you can join whatever you want. It's not like that, okay? Because it's a live stream, then I give a team code. If you wanna join, you have to join through team code only. Until and unless you have been on the stream more than 1 hour, 2 hours, then I have no chance. I have no choice but to invite you. 74 lights. Okay, thank you for reminding me. Let's meet 75 lights and I'm gonna show you one of my team code. Team code is ready, guys. Team code is ready now. Pentap syah nyop sunlight. We need 25 lights, 75 lights. After that, I will show you my team codes. So I chance yaki batrang. Everybody wanna play. I know that. All of them want to play. If I invite this guy, also will come. If I invite Hyana, then 70% of them will come. 30 won't come. Okay, no problem. But 70% will come. So we have to join to team code only, if possible. Okay, 75 lights done. 75. Okay, what to say? Yeah, like. Okay, take it. 1908696. That is the team code. 1908696. 1908696. Wait, no, not the same player again. You are not allowed to do this. Not same player again. Okay, kalau start join with no to Mᴏᴇ join ha ba PC kan dilihat ya. Okay, bitter core ya. Finally bitter core balik na basaw na. Ida na po agil jud ini. Khasi stand. Mᴏʀᴇ bunny FFF. Kat ba pi kwa pen hab ban yo pen hab ban shna 1v2 na 1v3 1v4 kwa lek kan no teman-tangan shoes manum tu bayo lek kai menta yo lek kai emerald ikan iki bat ba harli de menta mi no iba minot bat iba ivan zo tarai oi lek tang 1v2 bi no pi mo ba minot okay ta kishna no lek bitar kor idan iwai pat bai keteng bilar kor te iba smooth ila don hani ba smooth bat lek kai ba smooth ba minot bat lek kai te mi shoi ba minot nang tan kami iba smooth hadian mo try ka piang menta manu ni bon join last 7 off going on live. So I am practicing doing this 1v4. Yeah, me too na GW I try but it's very difficult. I can't even handle 1vs1 also sometime. Not sometime, many times, most of the time. You know I am new PC player. Me too, I am new PC player. I try to handle 1v2 but even 1v1 also I can. It's very difficult for me. Going on lives. Mino nga bat iba minot mo menta iba minot yang solo na imut panlek kay yun mino nga bat iba minot then next sa mino nga iba smooth na marangastang spangkalat ayuhi ini ru PC player ini de Khasi ni Anubis ka YouTube channel jung iru idon i ay kateng Anubis na kumdum to pinliwat kum to lapit taray shliwat bi Anubis fikwa me I am new mobile 2GB RAM player no problem I am new PC player but pushing my limits. Yeah, if you keep on going, if you keep on trying and practicing, then nothing is impossible, right? One day you will be able to handle 1vs6 also. I know that. Badu. Adon hapo stream ta. Ngan hapan diliteng itu ki friend. Syo ngali hiar siya ani siya try. I'm feeling sleepy. I wanna sleep for some time. Adrian ru basarong maha bom ju online bom ju invite ini ada online ru itu ru hiway. La offline one days I have to ini na po Khasi legend to it's okay kita na po Khasi legend via kendo beben nga. Attack naduk menu kam online ni attack. Kloy ba Peter invite Kloy yang ni ba Peter. We are ready. Oh, kini feel ayo ni menu karakter ngapa yo de pi ayo tu ka karyam ni number 3 number light tambang yo ada. Still I haven't get this character yet. I don't know why. Maybe because I forget to collect that things. Please speak in English or Hindi. I don't understand your language. Okay, I will try to speak in English. Okay, me too. I don't know Hindi, that's why. Chill vibes sampai tenapat ka live itay dora ba hap sa extra balancer. Thank you very much. Thank you. Join the room ID fee. Why? But why do I need to join with room ID? I didn't even see your room ID also. Give me your room ID then I'm gonna join. Give me your room ID. Fast I'm gonna join. Give me your room ID Habibi. I'm gonna join now. Umpaw friend, you are here only. Where are you? Wait, let me check you. You are here only and you said that Umpaw friend. Hi friend, how are you? We are fine, thank you. 4182. Okay. 1929. 41821929. Hi, what is this? 4182 081929. Uh, 4182 08129, not 19, it's 129. I can swear, I can joke, I say what's on my mind. If I drink, if I smoke, I keep up with the guys. Light Plung Entertainment. I want to know how to use hack. Can you please teach me? but I didn't even know how to hack. Yeah, I haven't used hack myself also. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna invite Kidus nga mo. Manu ba day Dora? To bayang hanang barsaw. Can't even invite. I don't know what's happening. Okay, come. Ito. Minot iwan iwan ni minot da iwan ngan invite da iba ayo. Okay, come this side, minot. Come this side. Move to the culture spec now. Ore Baba! What is this? Oh my god, I am Mikasa. Hidden solo girl, brother one Alexis. My god, I love you. May 1 minute. But me a minute. But me a minute. Spec ya to evic. But me a minute. But me a minute. But me a iba a minute. But me a iba a minute. Yes, come this side minute. Come this side. Minute one siya side. One siya liang man nga. Total gaming. 11111 Quadra 1. Oh hi, welcome to my stream. How are you? Lüüṛᴅᴇᴍ, Chinese actor. Hi. How did you know that he is a Chinese actor? He's my favorite actor. Favorite any dramas that he participates na then to I really like it. Crush jong Miss Doradir. I crush chish ngaju don crush rai. But it's just my favorite actor. Me not come this side. Wait, me not come this side, yaar. Me not one near. Do side la, jubetra. And you are my favorite. Hi. And you are in good vibes, and you are my favorite. Nice Nightbot, you guys are so great. Love you so much. Thank you so much, Nightbot, for reminding. But please, ka network ru itut. Don't blame the network. If the network is not good, then too you it won't cross like this. This is because you directly offline. Still want to participate. Love you too. Thank you. Where are we? Go for 80 like, guys. Yeah, you have to go for 80 like. Dora, we delete friend day ya to way, you know. Meanwhile, we are just Shang Terkong. Have Shang Terkong man noob ngi. Dora, we delete friend to way account ranga. What's your name? You have to tell me what's your name because if you online 2 days, 1 day, 2 days, and 2 I have to because so many wanna join now. Kalau dukut ketawari mat lasaw. Hi. We don't have all day here. How many views we have right now? How many likes we have right now presently? Imat lasaw. GW, where are you from? Can you introduce yourself a little bit? It's the first time I see you in my stream now, that's why I'm asking, so I'm really sorry. If you don't want to share then too, it's okay. That bro sa kale. We are okay. I'm gonna leave this room. We're gonna take another guild test. Hi Dora, flale streams lam ho oi labiang hi. La don try she kanta arganta la don arganta 2 hours. Yeah. What should we do? We don't have all day here. OMG. Long kibaya siya bapli. I'm not that type of person because presently I'm in stream. Me not. Ngin hop an I team code away. Come. Wanna join through team code? Come. It what to say? It's too late now. That's why. 78 likes. Okay, go for 80 likes. Thank you ba Iban numpan kan mau ba Iban te. Yahoo dom dam kawang bait ha. Come fast, those who want to join, come fast. 248 something AG friend. Hello. Wait, Alikar, I know you, man. I know you. No, you are not allowed to take guilt test, yeah. I used to visit your stream and now you are coming in my stream and join my guilt test. How is that possible? Oh my god.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Didi.
हाँ बोलो.
कोई नहीं start कर दो.
You have to listen. If you want to play if you want to join guild test, you have to play 1vs2, 1vs3, 1vs4. You have to choose with whom you want to play, 1v2, 1v3, or 1v4. Okay. So you take my friend request and go create it now. Go and create now. Go and create now. Invite me fast. At Gillam says okay. 1. Go and create now. After that, invite me. Okay. Ting ting ting ting ting ting ting ting ting ting ting. Play mess ok mo invite Gil ngalamud invite. Tasya numidja. Im1 re. Hai Im1 re ngalamud ban add Gil to Im1 re tikum nungan le. Yes, hello. You go and create now. If you want to join, then go and create now. Hi. He was just join and just to say. मेरे पास नहीं है तो okay, you come on Saturday when you get. Okay, no problem. Come on Saturday then. Bye, see you later. No time for that. Hi. Come fast. I'm gonna give you guys a team code. Close A, you join us. That's 10. Close what team code 262296. 262296. Khasi ban again and again. Ini ba khasi ban hap sange shwa. Ini ba khasi ban sale el shay mo ba khasi ban. Memendin fidang le mjisi fidang le te fin hap ban sange shwa sale shipit dal ajan miet shipit ajan khang ga strip lan di la shay mo. Ong ha wat sei ni boy sengap re. Attack dang let kendu jik. Attack dang let kendu jik hỏi. Attack dang let kendu jik. Kloy join stat ngala idol team code official. Emerald. Wih gani emerald mo. Kuat ne. Kloy le chutia gidi. Kile komedi pala lagi dia sia. On join the emerald. Okay, come fast man. Fast. Come fast. If you want to join, you have to come fast. For team code, join the team code fast. तू सफर मेरा है तू ही मेरी मंजिल तेरे बिना गुजारा ए दिल है मुश्किल tomorrow. Come fast, man. What are you doing? Guild test is needed. MK Gaming Legend Squad. Hello. I nearly used bad words. Sorry. Come fast if you wanna join. After, and invite you Indian ang tanga sa iyo. Tome, join na sa kumawot nga dang doon po stream na kadaw. Dang stream nga dang doon na kadaw. Guild test is needed. Guild test. Suniw bahay. Guild test is needed. Tome, ke. Ladap join tangan. Palad no kani ka iyo. Ngan ay na team code. Shim join stand. Team code is 2774096. 2774096. I love you. I love you too. Tomorrow I'm gonna join 1v6. Okay. Ian King, hello. Northeast, hi. Der dafür muss man dafür muss man like Giltas, wenn hat man choose wenn le 1vs1 1vs2 na 1vs3 1vs4.
Hello. 1vs2.
1vs2.
1vs2.
Okay, tak Krishna no kan?
Okay.
Khasi ban hu dah join ngaru syara lek kai min haban sange syai kitu bala ada join tank namar ba ngila syu lek kai pila lek kai baru mentah laisin sausin laisin pila mut ban join mentah pila ada arsin te laisin ban mentah te up syai kan namar kidon gi bompat yo shi sin ru te tak tahu there balai it's just because we have to give another chance also, no? So I'm really sorry. Don't worry, you also will get to join. Manu ban lek kai mentah? Kaniki, I need you. Okay, I'm gonna play with one Rika. I'm gonna play with one Rika. Oi, she is in group already. Mr. Khasi FF Khasi Legend. Yeah, Khasi Legend. Khasi Legend also, it's my guild. Come. Who wanna join? She didn't stand solo. I have to invite Minot. Come back, Minot. Aha, move 1v2. 1v2. Mdaira 2v2. 1v2, not 2v2. Mano ban participate? Ngalak batay ka rule. You must know. I have already tell you the rule. Kwa lek kai biang. Khasi Legend. Okay, but not now. Oh, Khasi Legend lek kai duduk ka biat deh. Ada she said, okay, you can join now. I don't have all day, my darling. Can you please do what you need to do? Pick up huge ngelaban join. Mafi marway. Mino ini kini kishu ayu time pass gitu. Mino kita game dera baki kwa ban participate kila time pass gitu. Come on join. 2964496. 2964496. 2964496. I don't have time to deal with that. If you are here just for time pass, then you better not to. I told you this is not a joke, yaar. Really. I'm done extra mobile tejenjar. Pi join with A2 2964496. IND kila ini bahai imut ban shu join kai im shnare karum pinlek kai ne ba kila. Pinlek kai dah fimut ban lek kai te fin hab ban lek 1vs2.
Ngalek kan?
Okay, takish na no 1vs2 shim to friend request. Lek 1v4 na. Tapi buat lek kai 1v4 rubiang.
Long reaction benefit.
Boleh?
Okay,
em ladap accept. Okay. Shna no dadap sa invite yang kamu. Okay, to. Dadap tu sama kamu. Pimia tu ada kan light jangan stream lah pay kat no. Hai. You didn't even tell me how many lights. Mi mangabat di bak minat mo. Kia le syuti apa nanti gitu sia. Kemia le ayu dah. Kemia le serius ki shu join tang ban shu yang kai han dia. ta ngapat nga ai tangi bakwa ban join nama tangi bakwa ban join ru ke man yo ada ban join ta bali ngin shi invite pathar mo Mᴏʀᴇ prang manui tai Mᴏʀᴇ prang Mᴏʀᴇ prang keempat hi welcome tang shuan thamai ne Mᴏ mapi 79 lights. Okay, let's complete 100. Oh, let's complete 80. I mean to say not 100, let's complete 80. Okay. MKK mình đơn tăng nhiều light. Oh, ai sa nga da dep tu. Okay. Kloy ba. Ayo, killer. Okay, now he is inviting. Where are we? Minot, shino fidan. Da dep lek kai nga bat minot ne lek kai nga bat iwan ri na. One nga bat one ri shini. Ban spec not marway. Spec marway, spec away. Spec away. Ban spec away. Ban spec away. You have to play solo. We have to play 2. You have to play 1 2 vs 2. Nuot ra 2 vs 2. Aha, nuot ra. Namar ba balay. Namar ba p pro palat takadaw. P join p ong man lek kai 1v2 ru p ong 2 vs 2. Namar kadai ka Kɣɪʟsᴜ da kamut pinda kwa ban lek fin hab lek 2 vs 4. 2 vs 6 not 2 vs 4. 2 vs 6 they are we are ready anytime. Oh my god. Very dangerous. Ngalai ka gameplay jeng ini ba kila. Ngate la yo lek kai sa ailat ngate da la yo lek kai sa ailat. Okay ngam tra lek kai bat p ngan lek bat ki member jong p. Okay ta sajit him of ngayo lek kai bat sis ju ailat hose sab kharwit bait namar dei Kɣɪʟsᴜ me ta kadau. Ju ailat hose kharwit bait bat trum tam tang wat kharwit me arkuli tam cha ra sha tang skuli. Ang karbit matrum matam isiat arkuli shela charging im. Skuli versus kawang headshot ba. Ngalai ka gameplay jeng itu ID kila kam ngatarai ngi nyala try around. Pruat itu. Tu round tengila try. Okay, boy vs girl. Girls because you don't are good tomo. They girls. Tila up na siya Cղɪʌsᴜ. Siya Cղɪʌsᴜ. Siya tatay lapak. Oh, my ping. Aha. See? Lapak let's see sok mo. Apa nang set nga nang ni habi ta nang siya ka. Nang ni ses nang ni inbi. Tu. Siap. Ore baba re. Very dangerous. Start ala use keluar ni mo. OMG. Oh my god. Ni senrang ni mo. Ya bear ngut kan redang saja. Sheila dan. Cầm đấy đây là siết clear đã siết nga chứ gì. Đi lặp bài.
First blood.
Layo. Kat baju nyum yo re balik kum ta. Balik kat baju nyum yo re. Pila dap ayo em la dap don friend em di tu kakarot em miet ba ai kerteng idei nè. Namar la fila yo join minen med em fen haban up ha tu shibet lan ni fen haban lek kai la shai. Fen haban island ni bompat yo lek kai ru shi sin ru takata. Ngali tau yo kuno tip itu tu. Ila akul Marius keluar namar ba keluar yung sis step pala takada. Ngamen kan nang long net community bitch pang am kala hai kam. Oh re baba re. Oh my god. Msha revive message ok mo. Msha revive pun eh. Oh my god. Oh re baba.
First blood.
Oh mahal ka gameplay ngalo ong fi around ting yo ay try like naksa ting yo sure. Mari da kai hai ni kai. Mane kai. OMG. Học xây bùa lệ này tiêm lòng rồi. Lại xem rằng nhìn thấy việc ăn nuốt cái tay nghe đơn chứ gì ạ. Học xây bùa. Oh my god, chị là chả step pala tiki guy. Plus they siap na Cဃɪʟɪ ang mamdula rin na noob ha. Damn, it doesn't even go to his head also. Where is he? Why he did die? Chị lại dạ. Oh my god. Ui, ui, what about it? Ani, lahir don't want much thing. Why lam don accuracy nga lang na? No accuracy at all. Aya, body. Ayo, what is this, yaar? Oi, finally. Honey. Step palat ito day.
Good job.
I want to do 1vs4. Okay, sure. I make custom after this. No, you have to join through team code first of all. First of all, you have to join through team code. After that, you can create custom. Okay. The first person who get to join through team code then will be the one who will get to participate. Ngalaong yung pisyan na do hindi pan mau yang habangan ra aparot film pan mau re hadu kata. Nadu astang stream hadu kata pan mau nga ra ta ka shotgun. Dai banga ayam tadi banga mara auto Wolfram mo ngalayam na do mani try. Ngala siya headshot tak ba ikram ong tendo karakter skill fry ay ta daw nga ra do Wolfram. Amaru day favorite nga.
First blood.
But dapat dora omnut re 2vs2. We never play 2vs2, my darling. We play only 1vs2. You still don't understand. You have to refresh your brain, reboot your nervous system. You have to reboot your nervous system. After that, then it will function properly. Because no 2vs2, it's a guild test, and from my guild from my guild member, from my guildmate, they will come too, and from your side only a person who wanna join. If you didn't understand then too, I'm really sorry. You have to reboot your nervous system. Kawang sis, kawang. 2 girls, yes, 1 boy. Come on sis. Tame knockdown li sis, dia tu hok game tame knockdown cepat penyap ada namar ba. Yo let's see hamar ba. Namar kan dia miap ong ni kan do tak daw dari bayu asiat no de yap no itu medang laj im ni ta ni ai biru. Sampai la de yo me mene sirang. Nice. Nice. AG then say hi. Yes, hello. My guild test Saturday. Okay, Sunday. Okay, no problem. I will take on Sunday also. It's okay. Naikran pareng bahangim degi parengi degi Khasi. Mday na tang Khasi bapak ya kaniga stream kita lambat kita karena I have to speak in English. I'm really sorry. I know that you are not pareng. I know that you are Khasi, but not only Khasi watch my stream. That's why I have to communicate with them also. Just because I talk in English doesn't mean that I'll go and marry them. Tangan karena Khasi day hira bangan siya talk dut pagi Khasi barihan ni. That's why I don't think negative. If I speak in any language also, I am a Khasi only. Namarka dan di papait lang yung stream day tangki Khasi tekadawan haban communicate lang matiro. OMG. Sister, what are you doing? Oh my god. Syara sis ha manadmit isay skill ha matapat isu syara ba syara. Manadmit isay skill ha ay matay penyap show. Manay penyap manay kam penyap show. Nice day menek kom tu kan. Gagan Gaming, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream guys. Keren baik kan uruk namar ba. Tang Khasi 8,000 view reh kadai ka baong iba anup kiming ngarung aman jure kata. Dekaru pun tabom sutu pareng. It's okay. If English it's a medium language too. If you didn't understand then it's not my fault. English ka ka medium language te ka ba 50% ki haban tip ya ka. Te la ta kim so thu ta ka tagam dai shu ka fault jong ha. If they don't understand, then that's not my fault. They have to go and study then. At least complete class 5 like I did. Oh, very dangerous. Nice, sister. Nice. दीदी हिंदी आती ओह तो हिंदी में बात करो ना मैं ठीक से हिंदी नहीं आती यार OP in the chat guys OP in the chat I didn't even get a headshot properly and you said OP in the chat oh my god 855 damage nice after this match you remind me okay that I will equip with parrot skin not with this one punch after this match you remind me because I'm a forgettable person that's why I need you reminding me again and again to carry that skin. My gameplay is not that much good yeah I really wonder why my gameplay is like this nowadays. Before I can do 1vs2 easily but now 1vs1 also I can't. Very difficult. Where is he? Children sister where is he? Dan hani mat hajan nga 쏘ભાᴏ snow crack Shita Hajrong ne oh hajrong Oi where is he ini come this side oh my god very dangerous nice gameplay sister nice where are we I ban translate YouTube hai ha select kiran vi YouTube ngim tip OP Dora thank you दीदी मेरे ग्रुप में आऊँ बात करनी है I don't know हिंदी तो ब्रदर मैं ठीक से हिंदी नहीं आती यार really I'm really sorry only my moderator knows Hindi okay so you told me how many lights we have completed now tell me how many lights oh parrot skin thank you mo ba Anub gaming ani tang mo pisha really tang mo pisha uff tang mo pisha pen kan mau nga the rest am pen kan mau re chuak ti noob imat le kai da tum le thank you very much ani tang mo pi pen kan mau shay nga ban ra parrot thank you very much tahar Lýირ tropical parrot okay goes to tropical parrot okay thank you very much. Hello Dora, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. What about you? Okay, let's complete 90 lights. After that, I will give you guys with a team code again. How was that? Sounds good, right? Because I'm not that type of person that I said, oh, now it's 80 light. Let's complete 100. After that, I'm gonna give you a team code. No, it's 88. Only 2 needed for 90, right? So let's complete 90. Okay, thank you. Now take my team code and you join, okay? Can I give you with a team code? Okay. Who will get to join? 388 3796. 388 3796. That is the team code. Again, the same player. Yeah. No, you are not allowed. You are suspended. You are suspended. You are not allowed. My god. How many devices you have? You are very fast to join. Tell me how many devices you have. Kɣɪʟᴛᴇ1 vs 2. Kɣɪʟᴛᴇ1 vs 2. But that is impossible because now we are taking guild test. If she want to play 1 vs 2 then she can go and play with others now because now we not in my stream because we have guild test right now. Okay, 1v2 now guild test. No, not now. You have already played one times. We have to give other the chance also. So you join after some time, okay, Evic? You join after some time, yaar, please. Hurry on M500. Oh, I know you are M500 master. Okay, you join after some time. I'm always here waiting. Okay, no problem. You join after some time. Marshall Potam, you are a Khasi, I know. So you speak in Panar, either in Khasi or in English. Bar 1 Love FF. Hello. Halo, halo.
Halo.
Oi, tapi orang ban lek Kɣɪʟtᴜ tapi lek 1v2 nah, 1v4, 1v3.
1v2.
Okay, tak Kishna no kata ke. Tadap saya invite na. Okay. Yeah, you speak in Panar. I do understand little. I biang that way team good. Ni let tight man. Ela you join to you Sa kale ha, sa kale balai sa kale. Sa kale balai sa kale. Nightbot last dang ho. Nightbot. Hello, Ivan Sop F. Oh my god, Nightbot. Oh, Dora. Ai ngan lek kai si game okay to fila online. Okay, iba dark side ru 4 lek kai iba smooth ru mo, ba smooth ru fin haban lek kai no dadap ini iba dark side. Iba smooth ru 4 lek kai, so you need to in haban shim lang iba akan iki la lek meneh dian dei. Iba asal lek you la dep, iba shalar 4 dep. Pengen haban shim lang iwe. Love from me, your voice is so cute. Cheer, you're just saying. If I sing na, even that dog sitting in the veranda, he will die, really. He will, oh my god, I better die rather than hearing her voice. Usmut lay la ya dom embat fi no. Kidai tangki fan so ismut iba penshit iba smut iklam tandawi ay na. Kɣɪʟtᴜ, yes, Kɣɪʟtᴜ, yeah. Mangapat 4 dap ho jing im klam thong. What's your name, jing im klam thong? I'm not just saying, I mean it, really. Okay, thank you then. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Oi, dark side.
Hoi Dora.
Bakpruha kuma, hahaha.
Di mentagas ni wat benda mo Dora ni banget mentagas ni dalam
Garui, gandum ham tas ni, ngamlahan kai. Nalara da parot mentang ngam kan longkum nu klam shna setting jong parot. Ore baba, adik penye dada di badrak kala di sun benang le. Awai bet dia kun parot chibinti. Macam satu. Dia itu isna tang nyurang tu kemudian kam mencop tang lain. Rush bet badak side kerwit bahama pi parashin rak.
mulai ngam ngam esmai ni
Ni mulong ra. Tak parot yung hati fi kam mulong ra na pag ayun setting yung parot na. Okay. Off nilay na. Lapay. Where is he? Lapag kami siya ka na keluar. Patin siya. Tang siya dengan siya ni namar banga. Tang kami kum tu am nganuyo raban kill. Oh my god, very dangerous. Nice. Tu set Dora I la lebih
lucky shot Dora lucky shot
Okay, adi na lucky. One emote shot, okay. Jai Sri Ram. Oh, Jai Sri Ram. Oh, dah biangi. IDP semat ngala request. Okay. Kini moderator sanu ID jo hang tu. Ngan lek kai should let me lek kai should. Okay, give me your listen. Give me your ID ni ba ayu. Jing implement tong. What emote shot please? I didn't even know how. Okay, let me try ma. Like this. Hi. How can I man? Okay, I will try. Pait mlong ra. Ban siat da ai muat ngam mlong ra. Si sha pait ngan tu EV mo. Pait. Mlong ra pait ulong bai kum tu takadang. Okay, nice. Namar PC am nga I stat am takadaw mla ada ban le emote shot. Where is he? Oh my god.
First blood.
Oh my god. Oh besa na para di iPhone red tas ni. Sarap first time. You take my ID 17468703006. Take that ID, okay? That's it, Dora. I let them please red VI kating ko. Hello, we haven't subscribed your channel. We just found your stream randomly. Sorry, Nightbot. My Nightbot is so talkative, right? Adi ka best hadu parot. MP ngamla ada batong kumta na marang katang yo one shot one tap tang sisian. Siya ni don't try. Joystick problem as always. Style arak ada ke UMP. Kita barak UMP. Lapak. His network is not working properly or what? My god, dia beli ini rumah anak budak ni sini. Oi, what is this? Ore baba re. Up, no, Mᴏʀᴇ. You wanna show emote? Are you using emote or what? I didn't see because I didn't know.
First blood.
Ka sound shipang la ja. Okay. Okay, terus ngap lah long em tu. Show me your emote shot ba dark side. Này sound em ka sound mentang. Ai, stay di kok tu rush tiak lendang tu. Biar lagi kok wa isin ayo hapitai. Just em nak kipet dark side kipet itu nang liam lendang tai. Be careful man, be careful. Hi. Oh my god, what a movement speed guys. What a movement speed udah baba ni. Jing im nong kendong maruway ngas ngusarong. Ngaru day nong kendong kadang. Itu jo ngaku isnday hapit itu karakter. My god. What a movement speed dark side. Ma bhade ka move ini. Ore baba. Very dangerous, very dangerous. Samthia ru katahi. Feeling sleepy. Oh. OP. Rock this stream do I go for 100 lights. Okay, tu niam jonga. Unu niam jofi. I ban one game. Kerteng jofi I bet red 999 YT. Okay, not a problem. Lajak ka sound. Hardly slaps ya kalau ngumnu ka sound yo ngau ni em nang keren. At least let me know.
Pelat punya blok doa.
Mᴏᴇ bidang yo head pat. Nalay suli iya pilipun ngamlang reset parot ngamlang anta da ban drag. Takadaw da drag kam sejerong ru la light be susun. Da drag mulu malaru ila dia layap no pan. Habrak tang kesan igal. Apa itu situ? Lajak no ngam issue itu guys. Masa ni. Oh, uyang hancur teh. Cingga. Masa siap yang hadi. Oh, siap dah. Nice. Pelait dah. Light ni em. Oh, light shoot ni ubahai umlong ada camping.
Penpera nak keluar.
Penpera. Oh, penpera tengerap lemi. Ngerap. Lalat tu. Lalat.
Itu jemban ni.
Tiang. Toblong ada kata kenyok naik penpera umat penperahi. Dengan tanya ini tiang penpan ni. Oh my god, so many claws. Kerut fish. Yo. La tarai. Yo em.
Dah nampak bulu bulu.
Penperano la ni em. Lah syuk penpera tarai. Where are we? Shubatai Shai Kandiat. Hakano karukom Kýʀᴛᴇ. Okay, pika Kýʀᴛᴇ ne fikli. Marshall Potam, what's your name I mean to say in game name? Kumno ban Kýʀᴛᴇ vi don kam kumni. First of all, vi demande YouTuber lani inong stream po Facebook. Matip tang ya kata, wiki app sangam tip dah tang bala na vi stream po Facebook ru vi Kýʀᴛᴇ. Tang ba ka views ka di man long kumni. Pide bantam or pide ban cross ya ka. She like subscriber. Tianang ta udah pila boy she like subscriber. After when you reach 1 like subscriber, then you need 3 like views in a month. So tu ada ngong ta. Kamu fit haban yo alay la ka kinong page ha ka shi patay. By only after that you will get.
Rara pidan kan dulu keluar.
Adon shibun.
Ngawe.
Ilawan na itu. Oh ilawan itu ila ada ila arak daga gun spray bedum tedap. Tahu shu ini bahaya. Oh my god. Uy, sayap yang sezon tarai. Pen paralam keluar ni. Paralam keluar sayap sezon bahaya. Oh tolak like. Oh my god. No constant HP or what? I didn't see any constant HP. Ani kam I constant HP ni ya. Hinga kam check na duk mandi kam tip hira kam I.
First blood.
Nice. Tu set jubab keluar yang kini moderator ki kelam jubab set atau kajing keli tak ini you keli. KS tu na. Oi, how are you? Dola adora ay latang ta. Sisian nonton ngecu revi ay latang sisian please vi ay kateng kum note ngala kalat yo video itu ikakarot bala ada blek mendin teng im long re. Tell me your name first of all. You have to tell me your in-game name. The name that you kept in the game. Tell me. First of all you have to tell me. I need to know that. Yang page saya kini ki moderator page itu ki barang man thamai.
First
Wait,
blood.
what is this? Oh my god. Balagi kasi Kɣzīsᴛ super chat re. Naki super stickers reason storage of a shortage of money. Neki super chat stickers reason shortage of money. Katahi ko why it's okay. Most of them didn't even know what is super chat also, that's why. Red 999. Okay, to ba Red 999 tadap kani sawan join no kalau kata. Pidon friend na amat nga. Ni ba Red repal la kay ba Red 999 tenadu mendin nga lai ka chat chung dengan ai la kay no tadap kani mo. Kamu re tay enemy sang ban. Oh bhai. What is this? To ta ba dark side flash ule ben ni nga. Flash ule ben nga maroy hani. PE ben nga hani la wai ben.
First blood.
Wan hani berdang adon hani apen ria wan. Ani 1vs1. Ani ngamla re ban 1vs1 dah. Kadu kat tangan lo ngam jula re ban 1vs1. Malay, what the hell? Why is stand at the same place without moving? Whose clue is this? Damn, it's too much drag. Hi. Too much drag. Oh no. Oh no. Where is that? Uy. Boom, headshot. Oh like. Ngalamut cam be hatu ngamut letu no namara. Masalah smarway dah kadang. Melacu ni keluar jangan. Tak like ni apa tu? Tak like itu. Oh shit. Ni kalau overdrag ini balik dah. It's overdrag. Tanga drag mulu malapat kamu lagi kira Sɣɪʟɪṛ. Tang hamet kamu lagi kali tang nak wa. One sini ba daling puting. Your gameplay is very OP. OMG, dah kawan pon betul akut matharai. Badai dengan ni flop. Damn, I have to go this side. Say kamu liar kan itu sih. Nah, yang ada kan dia switch one punch. Oh my god, it's overdrag. Kamday sure. Kamu long pigan ni. Na drag mo malaro din na met dom drag picture. Lol, this isn't appropriate, yeah. I better carry one punch. I don't like this gun. I really don't like it. Drag kan ugat nuro. Later check clear. Day si jrong sun. Yeah, sure. Nightbot. Hỏi là don okay to shna no kata baret ngilik kruit no bari baret mo. Jing shisha ba bilar duk kum ngahi. Uway. Oh ngaru duk ha. Hello again. Hi. Ngan create lupa no. Okay. Create. La prubha mentah sanu fi full linstone. Pro la nup mentah. But no mercy dang yo ne ban le kai biang hoi dang yo tang bala shy yes ngi try accept to king please. Okay, sure, wait. I don't like that. Okay, I don't like that parrot. I'm gonna switch niko. I'm gonna carry with another one. Where is that? I better carry this one. Oh, what about this one? This one is nice or not? Reload speed and it has damage also. This one accuracy is a little bit less. Kabes kan no gun kan ka range but ka damage ka don accuracy. Dan movement speed do na ngarat one punch lang ah. I'm gonna carry with one punch. Ha. Dan Dora like I apale patu freestyle ibang I don't know how. To invite no ken ngala ready. Dan kan mau taraya ngala aslam ha nga jupay chugi video jung finga kan mau hoai ba full din nga kan mau. Baret 999 kishna no okay. Marshall kini ki moderator ki kelam jubab ya kali ni Marshall potam. You didn't even read his chat or something. He was asking. I didn't even understand what he was asking because I didn't even see the chat. I didn't even see the message. What he was asking. Now I'm gonna question my moderator. You have to be a responsible this for here. You pacharia you also you have to. Team code day not now because I have to play with this guy. He has been waiting for so long. After this match maybe I'll play with you. After this match, okay. Marshall, after this match I'm gonna play with you. Create now. Oi, hola. Create now. Team code. Okay, I'm gonna give you team code. You come and join. I'm gonna send you friend request and I'll play with you after some time. Not now, okay? Take with that. Okay, after this match I will play with you. Kɣɪʀᴛᴇ. What is this? Who is he? I didn't even know. Kɣɪʀᴛ Gaming GG. Let me inspect. He is in Kɣɪʀᴛ Gaming. I think so. He is in Kɣɪʀᴛᴇ. I thought he was just kidding, just giving here just for something, but he is here really. Hi. Listen, Kɣɪʀᴛ, after this match, then to because now I already asked my friend to create custom, then he will play first. You will play after some time, okay? Maybe you can join next match with next team code. You are right, boy. Said to me that I can. You are right, Nightbot said to me that I can introduce myself. So why I said yeah, sure. I didn't understand what you mean to say. Kɣɪʀᴛᴇ member. Yeah, I do have friend with that what to say. There is one person. He's what to say. He is from Khasi guild. So many, but still. Smooth 777. Don't judge me until you know me because I am a devil.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Are my Marshall.
Oh, okay. Are you are Panar? You speak in Panar now. Why you?
Yes. But मैं पंजाब में रहता ना नहीं आता.
हाय.
अरे इसकी मैच के बाद मैं कस्टम बनाऊंगा. ओके. ओके मेरे को बुला लेना ठीक है. मैं लाइव देख रहा. Okay.
Seriously. Di Khasi umnang naman kan Khasi. Tayo na ang banla kay lang man tayo. Iyo. Kɣɪʀᴛᴇ member. Ihaha. Ini jing im klam thong le bumia thu ira ka tag yung accept friend request yung king day. Accept friend request na. Tu king la dam. Oh bhai hab delete friend shwa. Bale yang kini ki yu saat biang nga mo na mar kini ki join to sim bale Iɪrsᴛ sa kadaw. To bhai ru sa join next time maybe you can invite me again. Then itur iway. Shim. Yang apa de fin mendin fi klam one day mendin. Doong ailat yang ngatang sisian ngala apsa ya fi naduk mendin ngala apsa ya fi. Still I'm just standing here like anything. I'm really mad right now. Really. Now I really don't want to talk about it. I was waiting for you, still you didn't. I said wait, because my friend is already creating a room. I was telling to all who has joined in my team code, and still you didn't. Now you just came here crying. Okay, cry. But remember, manta baduna dan napiyam wa to borti rendang. Shnano itu you. Hello, Marshall. Create now. Let's not waste our time here. Create now, Marshall.
I'm the leader of the pack.
Marshall, create now, Marshall. Ngalaong yung ba red manish nano, o ito sa fish nano, kumta naman nga indu menin but you din. Nah, labiyang ngalaong yung finadu menif yung sutu ulit na. I don't know whether you didn't see my stream, you didn't watch, or I don't know. I have asked you to create so many times. I have waited for you more than 5 minutes, wasting 5 minutes of my life in here. Shnano, Marshall, you create now. Create now, Marshall. We will play. Mano ban mi man ta? Page se utuway I red 999 udi uba red 444 udan nga confused nga ibon kita red. Lakay no mano man ta? Mano man pat lakay ba smooth. Ba smooth mo. Now you have to wait after this match. You have to. They don't like I Call of Duty le new Pacheria Gaming. Yes, he is a Call of Duty player. Na invite if he reject if he come invite the room, he invite hapo you te ngandon Porsche namar hang ni ngadang keren bat kitu ki bawon join team code. Piong ma fit invite hapo custom fi invite hapo you te fi mut ban like I de kalon wolf ne. Finamut ban like I da lone wolf te ong an smutu ngaru one match lone wolf tangan like I hi namar kam simpor You have to wait after this match. Now that Marshall will create now. Kıyıʀᴏᴜ subscriber jubab show. Balay kini ki moderator, where are you? What happened to you all? Balay kini ki moderator jong aki jitu kani. Kali ayu tabadap mian ni fisa fikla mi jawab ngan sale kai shibet vidorama okay ta. It's useless if I give a moderator, if I appoint you guys as moderator, because you didn't even read the subscribers chat. You didn't even know how to. So please, at least take responsibility, please. Taday bangala ban pulihi marway am ngam dan kamera ban appoint ni figum ki moderator jonga. Takadaw, please. Try to understand, please, yar. Plus my mood today it's already off. I'm really sorry. I love you mem. Broken na yengan wan safety siya. Na yengan wan safety babala pala. I know I am moderator of many channel. Yeah, that's why na Evic they have to take a responsibility now. Pakitu kijingkali bakali usingay siya ita. Ba jaan network the feeds. Start no how I love yang. Yeah, start now, smooth, start now. Damn, it's really confusing right now. Oy, smooth. Fali kerwit tang day smooth maroy. Ni kandet ngalas dang hai si spasan pole apoy. Balay ka slap niya?
Smooth, hello.
Uy.
Smooth versus smooth.
Oo, smooth versus smooth. Penjob mo smooth, gamlong shoot ka net. Now you have to handle. Invite King, please. Wait. Kipun ki moderator mde datang uway kita na hadu sangot report ki moderator. So many moderator ada. My ping is now started to. Okay, after this match I won't play anymore. Then you have to play. I will just invite my guild member. Look, I nearly get headshot, but I don't know whether it's my ping or something. Damn, I get head but it did die. number slightly. It's slightly, not that much.
First blood.
Got him. Hello, Jingem Klamthong. Welcome to our stream. Ini Pak Jingem Klamthong itu iking ngarang yo at friend mentah-mentah wajud nang niama ya syadat. Kadang at friend mentan-mentan ada yo at friend mentan-mentan itu iking wajud niare ya syadat. Hai. Moderator please be active na man lang stream pin haban wan kini ki moderator. Pada pim kuloy ban wan pila ban mentip lupa. Nasay ngam light niya kumta pidang bunkam. It's okay lah tapi bunkam na marbang ngabun bang apoy ni ki amat kini ki moderator datang ba. You have to take that responsibility. Because you are a part of my channel. Kamu video ada mentalang ha channel jangan. You are a part of my channel. Then ada dapat ko haja subscriber hamut ngan le face reveal no aja asya itu way bro ngam lap shoot ya ulah don stay mat. Ni hani.
First blood.
Hai body. Where are we? How many views presently we have to do kat no baje menta adi la dei la nyo baje ndru baje ru kanet kalat thut menta la nyo baje la dei bagan langkum ni. I get body. I don't want to get body shot. I want only headshot. Chispa andro pau kaping ore babare 150. After this match I won't be able to play anymore. I think so. I have to invite only from my guild. Only guild member can play. Where is he? Start high today. Appreciate it, bye. Oh my god. Lonely by Sakatawan, how about you let I'm really sorry. Behind.
First blood.
Where is he? Oh my god. Very dangerous. His movement speed is awesome, yeah, really. Shall I kill him? Shall I kill him from this side? I don't want to. OMG. Ayar, my ping is very dangerous. That who also doesn't come out. Oh, he died. I don't know how, but he died. Sakran pi adoramo ai ban kayo na itu bitor kor ban la kai mata ha ilong yo kat baki ong gini ki ayu kat baki ong gini ki moderator ngabiang bait namar baki ni ki moderator ki ate ki ida kila dan kabuar tabakin haban pait bah kain namar kum gitu balayo la kai te kim long shu itu pat mentang iklam la kai te namar long net itu tidak long still impat yo telan participate kadau. Alright, and then come and kali everything from me. But Ivan, you don't need to ask any information or any permission from me. You have the right. Plaja. OMG.
First blood.
Kani kawan kanila ko. Kani kawan tang saw round only 4 round. Kani kawan punch ka best ha. Happy. Next inside mo. Bro hadian sa bitor okay. Ini is singay. Ay katengum no ini singay. Mani ay katengum no ini. Tell me. Ay katengum no ini dora kam kuloy mo. Ni baret siya dadap ngala de batay fi. Inle siya ini baret menta. Mar ini la up na du menito. Come on baret shna no baret shna. Itu ibitor kor next mo. Chính em klam thong tu sẽ daling puting lanu in the ijonga iban bentian jaya nga alagoy. What type of song is this? Hakapur mga dang le game tang mga badu. Amilar ko. Hey Bhagwan, what is this? Damn, not a problem. It's okay. Nice gameplay by the way. Talk invite no akin ba ayo? Baret 99. Baret 999 invite no yan kloy. Kloy baret 99. 999 9099 invite no kloy baret kloy plat upgrade lupa em oi tang ba Kɣሶsɪ pat nomor ba ong bandang le game gen Kɣሶsɪ oh ai ban kom no pilong apa page we kan ni hayuniat ni tala invite okay ta ngamlong syuk ngatrai ban lek kai mangan deh ngan hap invite noi aiban di one ne kini guys balik me yang solo please telling puting solo Dora pipet no ka chat nai lek ka syuk khnang banyo biria bat ki family jung fi ho at kan ngamlong lek kai syuk hi ta ka tau having great times by watching your gameplay. I am noob yaar, what are you saying? I am very big bot. I didn't even know how to play. Where are we? Best dale commentator he ya Dora stream te ha. Okay, up in the dep ini bahai pen speking ba red pen speking dan player no players, and what should I do? My guild member, they are playing on their own wall. Hoy kadai kata iban kenang da don ki kun lagi singan kali la sitin. Pidan si Ivan, you are very pro-chi. I don't ever say that I am bot. I didn't even know how to play. Listen, Ivan. Ko ba Ivan? Ivan Zo. Hello, Ivan. Hello.
Oi.
Dan nang online te nang online ru ile kai la jong perthai dengan habbi la kami dang tong dua ko ngan lek.
Ya moderator ki donate gitu ki one page dengan hai Ivan kumno kilang apa nang depan nang ala kai.
Ta kain ki moderator broken ru da kham tip te ta ka ngan bu ru. Dengan hab appoint ki moderator tang ki ba YouTube ki bang chan ya na marang subu pathar kin chuya blok kul mari ki beriu tum hab re em.
Sana itu iba awan wat ni pendak kau dengan dia. Attack lekin duk sik cara.
Lekin duk sik manu ini balakai ini baret ndai tu legend juga apa ni til akhir sengai kia ba ai ban akhir sengai ngapa ni ni ngang kai kam biar kai ung la yo Dora tela asngai
issue up
kinata problem very much bro you pacharya you when the non-Khasi chat na then you have to respond because you are not a Khasi plus you English when the non-Khasi came then you have to respond you have to welcome them ngabu lang si dari mat ki sukul mat tadi bangadan ke mobile hazan em masuk ila di tambahkan ni kat mobile HP chat hina po dashboard channel hina tu em tangata kul mat Bahar belajar sih.
Isu apa?
Best pak aku di sini. Tiam ke best aku di sini. Pak kamla ada lenti. Belajar. Where is he, guys? Where is he?
Ini lihat daging sengai.
Jadi lawan bida susi diang ni. Done. Oh, bye Ivan.
Sini. Yo body shot. Ane? Ya.
Ai lát cho mặt tạ mệt kịch xua. One nội mga sini sejauh ali. Kamu ayu dan constant HP dekat kau. stream. Hey Dora, can I join into your guild? Yes, of course. Yes. Sorry customer service. Hey bilot core wat pen sampai ke puar wat pen be up syah ngan 10 gitu ki. Pick up lines. Yo ni em, la ni em. Idan.
Lại chân nhấp thế à?
Blood.
Mommy.
Lại chân nhấp thế à?
Tengah tanya ayo body cici ya.
Em lại chân nhấp na basiat nga.
Nak tahu. How to join in your guild? You have to play 1vs2 plus 1vs2, 1vs3, 1vs4, 1vs5, 1vs6 also if you can.
Reborn dapat cost ayo ang HP te constant HP uyo kam uyo chance te.
Nya papi pak namar ngalalot siap. Nya papi para ngalalot ke siap tak tahu.
Ini pio head de.
Oh, first ayo ahead if you can ngayo with full dia. Si kuli yap no.
Ini de urat nang nim no ni. Ulai saya dengai baik.
Galing ngam
Ya.
lek kuni. Ayo red.
Saya idan.
Saya kan keluar. Baik tu. Ya. Lapat kerai namar ngayo red kemian. Tata lara IWM puri bapa.
Mana bara ada ya?
Lele. Tu topik. Where is he? Kuni dia. Oi. Puri bapa. Ai, bye. What is this?
First blood.
Next pengawan S2 mo Dora dia berani. Baiklah ni komen saya dulu gitu bisa kai.
Sengai.
Oh itu ai katang menu.
Siapa kayaknya tu?
Dari bala lek kai. Bilor ke idang lak bala lek kai beng.
Ya, mendai bela kai ken. Yong hana meniam yo lek kai ra ba new network.
Oh ini bilor te. Yang sam tu ikam lek kai offline. Ada. Oh, very dangerous. Ngaling susi yo body shot. Shish eh.
Ngaruh ngamon ai be headshot tu kata.
Ngau yo body ki ngamas.
Adin kene ai lek kai no itu Iирsᴛᴇ pima.
Okey, ada betul pat saya ai tim syurah. Ngan haban ai dak tim.
Tu bila kau. Ha.
Ngarak tang ke kai. Ngaling anu beraha penyesat WM ni di Sğɪʟʟᴏ.
Ya, kita nak damage lah ya baik cepat tentu tu.
Lajak itu kai. Lah dan jenis.
Selesai
Bila
pesan.
Ui, ngalak jelek.
Ngaruh saya Jepang lah ada network terasa. Lah your head.
Ayat nyap. Be. Ngaling ngam siat dengan tadi. Si ha.
Nasihat baik.
Ini hadiah lek mo.
Sihat baik.
Ikriam ha ban.
Oh, satu batu idan sam.
Hang dia tarai. Aha, Shaidan. Ini Fihan dia.
Oh. Oh. Body ke? Body ngaya.
Apa isat seneng apa isat teh. Silakan ikut zone. Nyari mark dia.
Kami sihat dengan lah drak kat ni kat ter tham aja lah kulit.
What itu? Ayo
Champion WS. Easy tak? Easy. WM Y tak easy banget ya. Kayem kelayak baik habril tak? Kali balik kali.
Manup kain kali mga otpi. Ngalayo arat umiap re. Shit.
First
Tayo.
blood.
Ngaru ngayo arat tang umiap re. You are spaplan kan nun eh. Pio arat na siru.
Ngayak head.
Oh, nice. Ngayo arat kain ngaru tang umiap re. Fake damage. Oh, tak ada. Mencuri kata fake. Ibang kata ini microphone ilong red palat. Oh, kaping 999. Ore babari.
Ngaruh saya lagi like hadin chicken ta. Nomor kalai. Oh, kalai FM kan network kan saja.
Oi, silong tu singya ade. Ini.
Okay. Ini dah ayuh tiap nakri ro dah saya room ro landang dong.
N쏘ᴍᴇ mo beli.
Chenoy dan.
Ini. Oi, lah poi itu. Ngam light shoot hani masak. Lah poi itu.
Oh, layar head.
Oh, bet.
Miap ber.
Kan tu view.
91.
Ini. Taruh lah yo red tang umiap dah. Kadang lang bat ye luru. Kan siat ru ngating yo uyap no tu fi nomor bang abet headshot. Lek bom tu.
Siap nga.
Ini. Yo.
No damage.
Ni du nyo.
Ulayak bun baik.
Miap sun ru shalak hat tu.
Ulayak 52.
Tate ngam nut siat shoot dah ngating ulip no he. Siat. Sakale.
Dah ayuh tiap kalau saya room ro ketemu.
Tidak ada perjuang terai mentah pun perjuang por mentah.
Cip rendang dengan.
Layo yellow tambah full beda yellow dah red hilang.
Rumah doan tu hapok seven ni.
Oh, layap.
Layap.
Ngalak pelat ni keluar. Layap no. Online le you haba omyo le kai. Oh, la klut ba attack mene bang ongum tu.
Attack lah attack.
Sorry pa attack. La dom yang ngam ni bang ong le kai shoot dah ngam pati attack nomor bai ailat pelat. Mau tu sian mene balik kai tu kai. Tu ke first mene balik kai tu kai te ai pan. La klut ta tau.
Kata kepar bang adang tu one page stream ya. Serai nomor nga page stream one ya kita nga page stream kan. 4 poin. One tray, one belah. Last tray anti-40.
Sorry, attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you.
Ngelayak head ni kemudian.
Ini yang dia benda. Oh, belakang. Siap aku wall. Oh, siap. Oh, ini baik. Siap aku diarap le memang.
Oh, headshot. Ni apa kemana?
Iya kan tu.
Tiap ngamtip mereka susah.
Attack naik dong kan? Attack ngasu keren kai dah. Nama bayi lek kai meni am tu tak tahu. Lek game tak tahu ngasu. Nama bayi lek kai lek ngau attack ikan stick lek. Ira. Imlek bahar dah. Dah bang amut kemudian.
Ini dah sakar tu wajum itu. Bro, perlai keluar saya.
Minta like sudah nama bah. Yung niap ta substone. Wala ta daw.
Ni ngalay la hap sepo. Ngam isu te.
Sidan. Ngam isu. Ini ni ira MP40 ni. Ni full body ben.
Cibet lah ong hasrim jika siap body terawai tu.
Around corner. Even I don't know. If ngali yo body I get body shot chi. Kam ngawaro akum no. Ay dora akum no film PSD Sparrow. I'm fine, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. I really don't want that misunderstanding will be there. But I don't know why whenever I see they always take as a negative. Okay, who's next? Manu next. Hello GW Evic. Hi. Hola. Let's complete kano light mental apoy? How many lights I've get already? Okay, bitter core. Okay, create now bitter core. She's passed out like warrior 444 itu iba warrior kuat nai. Maybe ling koi ulah kuat join kill palat jong fi manu maybe ling koi. Manu ita ba kuat join kill palat bat nga. Me I will play. Okay, wait mo Mickey. Wait you join next, okay? I don't know why my friends are always playing. Come on, attack, come. I don't shoot at all. Sorry. Map no to nga bakla nga to. It's my fault then to. Sorry. Map. Idom mga ong kumtu meninas dang takadaw. Sorry la attack. Sorry na mga mani kamud jang aro kang bahar te takadaw. Really sorry. Big sorry from my heart. It's okay la ba bitorum ni later. I was waiting, yeah, but I have already tell this guy because last he was playing and his network is not good now. That's why his network is not working. He just stand here doing nothing. That's why I have to play again with him. Maybe you can join next match, okay? Ni pa siya nong kondong te jenjar kaju le Victor. So nobody's wanna play. That attack also got angry too much. Okay, fine. It's okay. I can play solo also, no problem. Come on ba, Aiban. Tangapat pi ba you badan hanya. Atau filawan. Spek nga. Tang lak dum ka peneng lak ja ada ruang ngaru kaju. Pen spek ya you know. Okay, Aiban nang lik pen no fi hang tu. Okay, ta start no le ba bitor. Okay, next match I have to give it team code. I think so. Wait, what is this? Not 1vs1. Not 1vs1. You have to play 1vs2. Where is attack? Penmi lang ya attack ro. Penmi lang jabo ini I got thing. Okay, to ya. Hi. Guys, Mᴏʀᴇ ladum to sini la apsa Mᴏʀᴇ bakwa ban you day kwa ban like gilta sampai klimiyo. So Mᴏʀᴇ, I think so you have to play tonight. I think so. Because you have been waiting for so long, I know. So maybe after this match, after this match I think so. It will be worked on. Oh, so mau keluar. Attack. No keluar. Siya mga miyo keluar re. Nalatit ka din sa igal na kung mau siya ban fight keluar. No problem nga hap yai nan si kendong na nga. Ngan ri bit kop man kisyo. Hap yai santa yin nga ngam dan yura. I don't have any clue wall yaar. I see him. I see. Why I didn't even have clue wall, so what should I do?
Double
Oh,
kill.
re baba re. No clue wall at all. Wait, I have to buy clue wall first of all. It's very difficult for me without clue wall. This guy, this one though can do. We cannot fight without clue wall. This won't do. And the token, the coin also we always get 0. This won't do. Attack back no va? Attack! Jabo! Back no va? Amdan clue wall rin nga nagagip? Back no, amdan clue wall nga nagagip. Back no. No clue walls. I 0 coin. Kato tabat CS rang kalong kumjo. Okay. Back shwa. Sorry guys, ngam jula aban reply lut. No problem. He didn't have custom anymore. Mickey, you next now. Create. Miss Lily. Says sok mo ngadang don stream temeta kadaw. Ngadang don stream tagadaw may invite me na du man yang ship ngadang don hapo stream tagadaw. Nasakot sa. Mickey, you next, okay? Create now, Mickey. Create now. Up the depth ni ba Mickey mo sila Lily. Say mere sitting karwa do please. I don't understand what you mean to say. But I don't have custom. Yeah, then it's your loss. Yeah, even me too. I don't have custom. Really sorry. Oi, Bitor. Hello?
Yang Solomon kita kawai.
Pidang don?
Oh, dah.
Tata. I kluwal pi. Klam kluwal tambas ra.
Ba kelas kita. So yai.
Tata. Tamlilay ra. Mickey didn't have custom, so you will have to come on Saturday. Oh. Singkai la dap ne ami singkai day tu iba bitor kor day. Ay ban singkai day tu iba singai day tu iba bitor kor. Singai is a bitor kor, that's why. I can swear, I can joke. Akada at friend of him shimra batay war lang thaba afi ay kating kumno. Back baklaw no shna room. Bat ngi mo na dap kato. Bat ngi na bat nga. Namar yale 1v2. Singgay is bitter core boiling koi. Oy ba boy. Kumno filong ani ba boy lilas lamhan sila kay bat nga le sarong nga. I think so. I need more I need more moderator in my stream. Comments mano ba ayo? Ini iba ajeng game club thong be active mo ngan I moderator na ifi. Be active pat pinhaban wan man langas ngi mo. Oh, itu'y Lily la de kumnum ta. Ngadang don ha stream hi Lily. Ngadang don ha stream. Pun ba record om lap la kay game. Oh, takataw. Hihi. Parnita Rajput, hi Dora. It's me Tag Gamer. Hi, how are you? I need more moderator in my stream, so can you tell me who is active? Who will come every day? Who will come and visit my stream every day? I will give you as a moderator. Tell me who will come to my stream every day. I will give you as a moderator. Moderator. Okay, my pronunciation is not good. La depen rem nga 72 ya usmut 777 Dora. Oh, pilih 1vs1. Oh, not a problem. No custom, yeah, that's why. Check the glue walls. Check. Attack solo. Oh my darling, sim katari put dono jonga. Oh my darling, oh my darling. Atau yo beli mio atau la sulu iba attack. Okay. I am always active. Okay. If you come every day, then I'm gonna set you as a moderator. But you have to visit whole stream. You have to wait. But long tournament no set dora oh nga la yo ka ATM ngan salit mi na siya po bang nang tangan sa la siya jan bit nang stream ngan sa I no ayu unamba kanang ba pinyo ban send ban register ban send GP mo. Ignore dora no, I didn't ignore. No, I didn't. Tang firu film accept yang aminin kershan rambai PI kateng no. What's your name? My name is Sheila. Edina. Awaitan. Tuna keluar mentan okay. It's okay. Start no. Let's not waste our time. Start no mentah. Ima deh tanggar kom mi ru tanggar kom kawang mening tur la ima lupa mentai la don keluar le babare. I didn't ignore you. I didn't ignore you tag game. Jol bat ngan dep katu. Okay. Ada dep kan ni fin haban join the team code la dapi ko aban one more. You have to join the team code if you want to play because I give you the team code and the guild test. So my headshot rate now it's boy headshot rate only 77.65 headshot rate. I need 80 above. Start no. Uy. Check ka coin VI baro ki you tela biang li tharai. I need a man who's patient and wise. Get out of the cars and holds the door. I wanna slow dance in the living room like we're 18 at senior prom and crow. Oh, with someone who makes me feel young. I need a man who loves me like ini ipa par pamita I kateng tag game ini iway I kateng ba yet. Okay, hello dosto, kaise ho? Can you check that is I am in your friend list? Yeah, of course. Wait for a second. Itachi, hello Itachi 99, how are you? It's been a while. Moderator sa ayo mo sa puli ka comments yung gitu. La ko no kini ki moderator kini join na da kayo. Kini join na da Discord link na ko na. Dia perkat ya idea dem. Kini join na da Discord kini ki moderator. Come best lagi ko ahead ni alang ru. Attack, sorry va. No. Boy dom rehapan dom yang susi. Tambahan hapan off umay kasawa pelat plus kasur jo ngaruk karit bah. Kakak itu guy mo, kakak ya. Ping jo ngatu tu kalak malah tambah kalak tut biang ni. Nak kawang wall tu ini service. Oh my god, uri babare. Iki Khasi umnilai pa like iki dekar sharai ba pinda yu tengah tight kita kan. Nampak join yang susi lagi join kita kan. His movement speed, guys. See his movement. Uri baba. See his movement. Oh my god. Damn, my helmet. Anymore. 67. Attack lahir helmet ngayon. Attack also helmet is not there anymore. Ihahaha. Ini adalah 1vs3 yung antay dang la mo. score lumi man kuli. Oh, I miss that. Kawang nak clear and ray tambah light pat ray datang nak score ru. Tang nak kerja ray dia kata kawang nak clear. It's not that much good. Yeah, I get only body. Tu lah dia bani yo help me yo dah. Sami nang ni try. Ni dah. Shalak ha. Attack layap je sun. Yeah, why am so noob today?
First blood.
Your body went full body went. Happy birthday, Panuja. What? It's his birthday or what? Dora, today it's my birthday. Oh, really? Happy birthday to you. Then may God bless you, give you a healthy body, and make you a very, very, very intelligent boy. Ha ha ha. May all your dreams come true. So. Why ngaling asyik ngam yo hira? I get only body shot. I didn't like it. My headshot rate will be gone. Attack it up. Need to catch. I really want him to win. Kalau apa isu dia mari. Shit. I get that number little slide.
First blood. Oh,
naman mennya itu imemiling Kɣɪʟɪឡ itu ratang ba imat iklepe kasi chunga angam tib rabadi boy. Miki bala apsa aiban imiki ilaong dan custom na kadaw. Ngala dapya keren bat miki yung hanam dan cut custom. Teng ang sawan na tala cut custom na marngarong amdan. Hello Dora, dang mentang ngalaporan pa ikasrim juping abon kampalata kadaw umnilere. It's okay. Choose between these two. Boy or Mikey? Boy, namar Mikey yung amdan custom. Mikey said that he didn't have custom room, so he will participate later. Maybe he will participate in the next Saturday because he said he didn't have custom. Then how can he? Then boy will be next. Okay, boy have to play 1vs3, not 1vs2 because he is a legend. Can you, boy? Can you do that for us?
First blood.
Mikey. Snow naga-voice yung ha? Hello? No, Mikey, he said he didn't have custom, yaar. Mikey, he said he didn't have custom. Then what should I do? I have told you guys, you didn't even listen to me. He said he didn't have custom. Boy will be next because Mikey, he said he don't have custom. He will play next week. I mean next Saturday. Next Friday, next Saturday. When he have custom. Presently he didn't have custom, he said. Attack nila ya kun kagabi. Siya. Kud na attack kagabi. Istat pala tini kun ba kagabi. Tikena. Headshot kali sih. Lihira. Sheila ja. He's very fast like a lightning, yaar. Didn't even see him properly. Damn, he doesn't even reach his head. This is slightly a little bit too far. Tăng này bà attack tay bà attack dia habor ngatem long ran. I say, accuracy is not there. Accuracy is not there, yeah. Body again. Like seriously, I saw that number a little bit. Mafia, right? Mafia iladep. Go guys for 120 likes. Can you tell me how many likes? Mental apa kena like? I can swear, I can joke. I didn't even know how to sing. Mano banak menjingi? Who can swim? Comments in the chat. Who can swim? Mano banak menjingi? Tengah hap huom o ngalayap di kena menang rabun jingi. I really want him to join in my guild. His movement, his accuracy is very nice. Light attack, light ngalak sakut. Light attack, light. Kami joystick ngalih hura. Ta. Sudah. Now joystick problem, joystick issue as always. Which do? As always, joystick. Siya po salad ng niya. Siat siya po issue way. Kendiam. Layo is 57. Siya tayo attack siya din ako siya niya. Lupa tip mga rin siya niya. Pamday na.
First blood.
Nice. Good job. Mga king of swimming durang pinang menjagi. Basta tete. Ngapat man siya dang sa syunong liap balang man lakas gigi si Irilya jingi siya tang mga junang re. Antara ada kiu, dara ada borti, dada bor plastik tu ngadang per teng hajrong kan. Tadi mga ayu te ngamper ap cipang ngahap let no ngaro okay. Tadi mga syujigi baik tu ngangop baik siya buat try. Teng ngasong tu po ani kakala kelalendang kelada kongpong ru komedia. I really want to swim but I don't know how to. Tapi hab dadap kani ka match em fin hab ban warna lagi way gigit nomor hab participate lagi way ngamlong shoot re kanet. Nomor ketang keras ya kan ribaji kalau ni. Tu athut kepingan karai. Where is he? Body. It's very fast. Hardest skill test ever.
First blood.
My God, nice. She's back at sunlight day. Okay. Rana da ketiup ngapersyang hoi ngalak ra tang bang ngam ita ngam nang da banda pelat ketu tang ngamlak re. Tadi bang tang dan hapok ketiup tang ngalak ban sini pala ketu ngam poi sudah. Da berat dah pedeng ngasakut sa ha pedeng. Piku anang jengi sdien syua ha uding da pengkyang ngalak le ha upaip ngasdien. Dudan upaip baki kile na siliang kawaem. Ngabat hatu pipe mas tian nya jengi hau tu tang mnek re tang dapat kum tu ngasuk em ngatang pelat tu ngamnang re ban kawe ki para jo ngapat em kem dan kamera ban kawe ki kila ane hi ngapat ai hai. Now my ping is not working. I have to restart the game, guys. Sorry. Let me restart the game, okay? Let me restart the game little bit. Let me restart the game. I'm gonna restart my game a little bit. Wait. I have to restart my game. Wait, my darling. I have to restart my game. Wait, okay. Balai kan lihat bapak stream kum no? Balai kan lihat bapak stream. Oh, namar panaduk menit takadau skaping kamlong baha em plus ngakret daga Khasi takadau. It's okay, not a problem. No worries. Plus, I'm not in a good mood of speaking any other language rather than Khasi. I have to restart the game. Oh, no. Empat dan bajuan mamba deh. Manu bakwa ban long mamba. Manu bakwa ban long mamba jangi Khasi door. Oi, bye. What are you doing? Ore babare. Nai. That's not working. I think so I will die. Okay, now it's somehow a little bit working. Where are you?
First blood.
Attack ngadang long atah pore. Sorry. Sorry, but attack yang baru katahi. Now I have to play alone. Oh, he died.
Good job.
He died. Just mistakenly. Pila stream yan kasi. Yes, I stream every day. Yeah, I stream every day. Sometimes when I feel lazy, I don't stream also. More than 1 week, more than 1 month also. When I feel lazy, then I won't stream. When I feel like streaming, then I stream every day also. But from now on, I will stream every day. It will be nice. Actually, he must have killed me when my network is not good, but he didn't kill because he respect. That's why he said it's useless if I kill this because network is not good. Then too, it's useless now. We'll say like that then too.
First blood.
Nice attack. You are the best. You are the best attack. You are the best. Yes bro, like nak tangsan dia mau music yes. Number dan kamsiu kat nu arpo khandai tingka. Only 29 rupees. You can choose kadon ke ba arpo khandai san po khandai bat ke basi spatam. Te join na ba arpo khandai kamsuk ifi nai join to barem type. Join me the ba arpo khandai tapi ko aban join bitang ba arpo khandai labiang. Can I play next match? Yeah, of course. You got custom now. If you have custom, then you can play for sure. If you didn't, then too, I'm really sorry. Come on, boy. Take this team code. The team code is 9450 396 9450 396 Okay, come on baby, join fast, come on. Usim ini lah dap menin. Kau bahas Hello Sim, pila dap menin. King Lewis Roy. Hi King Lewis Roy, welcome to the stream. Sim pila dap menin ni. Oi Sim, hello. Pila dap menin
Đang lo em cái tiếng.
Pila dap menin
Em mình chỉ suy xét mình chỉ.
Pide men chisngi.
พี่อ้องปานนาสลักกันตัวบัตรทดกันnetwork
men chisngi.
หลังลองemสลักกันเยอะ
long. Te ale akum ni mo Sim. Nai patchna re menta matchna shray ni miki te salet ma pida dep ini long.
ta.
Okay. Mickey, if you wanna create, then you create now. Mickey, where are you? Mickey, fast. Let him create Mickey, then create the boy. Itu argot, mana ban create? Boy or Mickey? Upward Singai. Hi, upward Singai. Singai. I have only 20 rupees. Please store balance. Tang ban join membership. Hey, it's okay if you don't have money. You don't need to. It's okay if you don't have money. You don't need to join. If you have, then instead of giving me super chat, you better join to be a member. Okay? I just remind you. If you don't have money, you better not to join. It's useless. You better not to join. Okay. Can I play next match? Who will play next match? Tell me, boy or Mickey. Mano ban lek kai next? Boy ni Mickey. What is this? Mano ban okay, Mickey is nano kata. Apsha like Khasi legend ngadang don po stream. Cerita ba Mickey. Kloy ba Mickey, where are you? I didn't even see you here. Nadap ito ba Mickey sa iboy, nadap iboy sa isiem mo, isiem ru la up na do mani po stream na do mani isiem. Nadap Mickey sa iboy, nadap iboy sa isiem. Biang am. Ngaday Khasi karena Khasi. Okay, andai ka kerteng jung pipat kalongum ka kerteng pareng takadaw King Lewis Roy. So, nganle kum no. Nadap pikwa bangan karena Khasi pen haban pen kelas ka kerteng jung pi sya iba isiem. Namar PI King the most Lewis Roy. I don't know what's that mean. Okay guys, so if you are new in my stream, then please like, share and subscribe. And you don't need to share because I don't want to embarrass myself. Then you just need to like and comments. Okay, you don't need to subscribe also. If you can comment without subscribe, then you don't need to subscribe. Okay. Okay, I will not play. Okay, boy.
I'm the leader of the pack.
Now boy will play. I think so. Mickey, you don't have custom, right? If you have custom, then you can create now. You can play now. If you don't have, then it's okay. You can play next time also because you are in my friend list. Then I can take you offline also. No problem. Come on, boy. Where are you? But you have to come with your real account. Okay, boy. New subscriber Kyyᴛᴇ. Hi, thank you so much Kyyᴛᴇ. Thank you. GW Evic, hello GW. If you come every day, I'm gonna give you a moderator. 1 minute ba Ivan? So okay. Oh, pro palat pieces. Ang ita ngam pro da ngayo siat namet le pro da. I get only body shot ini king. Uy. Oh, what's up? Hello. Balay? Balay.
Pide Khasi.
Hoi. Nai patshna re karu menta sashna shibit namar ba mutla ka shini boy but you. I boy is na dep sashna sopi long em. Ne pi mut ban lek kai lano.
Nyau tuli custom. Custom nyau tuli.
PN custom nhau tli to biang hi la PN nhau tli ta sa la kai bot ngal la shai nga kwa la kai custom ha to la chai nga kwa la kai bot pi.
Okay.
Da menta ngadang post stream da kadaw.
Okay
to bye
YouTube name
I know you are what to say. You are Kyyᴛᴇ, right?
Kyyᴛᴇ.
No, tell me your name first. Who are you?
Sedap.
Oh, I thought you are Kyyᴛᴇ. Oh, my YouTube channel. Okay, I am in stream right now. Okay, I will send you.
Okay.
Take it. Nganang mo Kyyᴛᴇ la ini. That's my channel name. Okay, see you later. Thank you. 7 and 9 0.57 subscriber. Are you sure? Are you sure about that site? Miki pi kwat lek kai room ni em ngan pen create manga. Oh, don nang pen create ru. Pi lek live stream man kasngi ni ha ait king lek man kasngi. Ha ait don kapor ru bangam le. Ka don kapor. Sometime I didn't stream more than 1 week or more than 1 month also. More than 2 months, 3 months also. Boy, where are you? Come, I'm gonna give you guys the team code. Boy, where are you? Where are you, boy? Boy, where are you? Where are you? Thank you, Mom, about that side. Thank you so much for reminding me. Thank you. You are the best as always. Long contest langani? Yes, of course you can. As always, yeah, of course you can join. And something tip is okay. Who will be the next? Wait, who is this? Hey, Iban, dark side. Manu ban le next. Hello RDX. Can you introduce yourself? Who are you? And what's your name in in live stream? Have you comments or not? Maybe you just join. Your level is only 6. We will never take. I'm really sorry. Your level is still very low. Boy M, but he didn't join to team code. So I give him team code. Now I have to give to squad. What? Not all player fulfill rank match criteria. For these players, please level up or bind your account. You need to reach level 10 to join guild test, brother. My ID got hacked. One chance, 1 vs 2. I want to give guild test, please. 1 vs 2. Okay, you take my friend request, then you play after some time, because now boy is creating. Okay, you take my friend request, then we will play after some time. I will let you know. Okay. Oh re baba re, his headshot rate is 73%. Now I'm scared. Okay, by the way, where are you from? Boy dang slum. I am from UP. Okay, nice to meet you. Item code Dora. Okay, take it. Okay, hello RDX, can you left the group for a second, because one of my friend is coming and he. Okay, thank you. You are the best as always. Okay, Chloe boy ngalai. I have given you team code 0041991. Hello. Pidei boy na film day. Mday boy to mday boy. Chim boy Chloe, join the team code ngalai fi. Take that team code and join. Boy siya ija 4 full ra. Ada team code yung boy kan join nga.
Sim.
Why di ni boy? Okay, to Krishna na like. Okay, ta. How about dark side? Okay.
I'm the leader of the pack.
Where is Harley? Harley, where are you? Harley, where are you, man? La offline load tete team member. Check ta guild mate cho nga. Oho. Guild mate cho nga la offline load ngam long net ra. Tengin ai not naki subscriber ng taray mo. Nomor ba dan member. Kumno ngala app na du meni PSG Sparrow. Te kita ki member jong akilang kumno. Shim na room ID. Room ID spec no nga. Guys, where are you all? Kila offline loot baro kini gimamba jong nga ngan haban ship nang po ayo. Okay guys, thọ ID sao iwe khandai nyo Lýირᴅᴇ pra khandai sao. Lýირᴅᴇ pra khandai sao. Password pan. Password pan boy. Password pan. Password is 1. Password is 1. Password is 1. Kloy word kat kiba kloy join. Stat stand. Okay ta. One vs3, right? He said he wanted to play 1vs3. Hoi, fin hop and let one number yung let 1v3 that player. Okay, go. I need a man with patience and wise. Ngan page wag yung mo, page wag comments official. Ngan online mga mo Dora Pilaslam. I'm back guys. Bilarko, thank you. I know da nga ngala I don't do you room ID and password but you didn't join too. What should I do? I have give you guys room ID and password. Oh my god, 1vs4. Ore babare. Very dangerous. Come on, lonely gamer. You need to win only 3 round. Namar bipilek guy 1vs4. 1vs4 yeah, only 3 round. Come on, lonely gamer. Lonely, I am so lonely. I have nobody. Hi. Come on, ba, lonely gamer, show me your movement speed. 1vs4 clutch. Oh my god, very dangerous. Oh, what a movement! Oh, Rebabari, nice. He is not a hacker, guys. I have seen his profile. I have checked his profile. If he is a hacker, then to his headshot rate will be 100%. He is not a hacker, okay? He said that his ID just got suspended. Hi Dora, I am new subscriber manuini. Bit kupars atun. Hi, kumno pilang. Thank you so much ba bit kupar na subscribe at channel junga. Flashy bun mo. Dora ini subscriber iba upper imyu alat rebandrung na team code. Dadap kan ni apa mo ang dapat kat siya. Dadap kan ni dadap ini boy inle sai sa new ba RDX ngataray. So new ba RDX rai YT. Dadap new ba RDX pada le sai itamo. Mo ba dak site sa le ita na may sai sa mo. Oh em dadap itu hak dak sa SM. Dadap SM hak apa siya ni ala keren patah. Wait little bit after this match. Then that's him will play, okay? After that's him, then you can dark side let him play. That you said that he can join to team code, then you let him play after him, okay? Kṛiśān hi. Ladap ini lekai sa him, ladap him sa lekai ore babare. Ladap him sa ai lekai dai tai ibu 20 mo ba dark side biang am. My god, only red number. Come on, lonely gamer. I know you can do it. Oh, babare. 1vs4. Oh my god. Like seriously, 1vs4 he will play. Yeah. I don't know how he will handle them. And he was carrying Adam character. No problem. Adam character, it's okay, but still matters, right? Oh my god. Ore baba re. Oh my god, oh my god. Come on, lonely. Come on, lonely gamer. Come on, you can do it. Give him that number. Show him your power. Come on, you can do it. I know that you can do it. Oh, okay, no problem, no problem. 1vs4 is very, very difficult. I know. It's for me to love the art than if you play 1vs4. Suspect ka message? Okay, ka message yung basang kai day. Kadai ka message yung basang kai. Whose message? Long na em join hagil yung fee. Yes, fila ako join. Yes, of course. It's time for me to love the art. Lashay ngan upgrade. Yahoo! Okay, sure. Ano nga kwala kay test long na em ho long? Yes, you can join anytime. Yes, of course you can join. Mangapat ini PSG separuh pidai manu tu ya tu kagateng buah game. Ya tu kagateng buah game, pibu kagateng kumnu buah game. Up la dep kane kamach le kai Sɣɪʟᴏ dep sam himo afor hoon. Kadai kata aku. Guys, kat no light lah boy. Come on ba lonely plus game. Ore baba re 166 damage. They are carrying ultra, that's why. Look his movement speed, guys. Ore baba re. One more time. Oh my god. PC player gaya. Another one. Come on ba lonely. OMG 1v4 clutch. Oh my god. OMG. I really can't believe that a mobile player can play like this. Like job tak lai round lah biak mo na marba 1vs4. Nay tang job kanu round na itu enga. How many round did he need?
First blood.
To get into my guild? Look his movement speed. He wanna play 1vs4, that's why. If he play 1vs2 then he will be able to handle easy. Oi! Oh my god, smooth. Nice gameplay, smooth. Nice movement, nice. I really like your gameplay. Come on ba a lonely gamer. Tang RCNP. Okay. If he won only 2 rounds then he will be able to join. Streaman kasi gini kung I will try na persiakman streaman kasi. I didn't even understand what you mean to say. Fi kateng Vietnam. Okay. De pinhapan niya yang may dakalain kung ta nang item ko chibit sa join mo ba Vietnam. Menta tadap IDM le sa ICM tadap ICM sa Aᴅᴅᴜᴜᴜ de nang ta tadap ita tingin uy. Oh my god. Ure baba. This oi. Hacker. Hacker. Oh my god, yeah. OMG. Like seriously, I'm shocked now. Now 2 of them they are coming. 2 of them they are coming. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, lonely. Pendap na gitu lah. Pendap yes, nice. Oh, laki yang 2 HP. Oh, EP dun tu. Like seriously, you just play like hacker. Now 2 down, not you have to handle only 1 big. I think so he will win this match. I know so. Lawan na din ba Ivan na Mᴏʀᴜ ba Ivan. Nice.
Blood.
Double kill. Oi, he's coming from that side. Okay, not a Ore baba re. Oh my god. Okay, nice gameplay by the way, nice gameplay. What leave ka stream mo? Im leave lang try. Next level gameplay ya. He play like hacker. Long na yan 1v4 per long nga berkitu tang one tap ya. Long bait tang bay kadigir test ya. Inhaban join the team put mo. Lonely gamer nakaptag ito iba siya man special dengan try kidon kam super chat try na marba kitu giba ko aban le kay 1vs4 Bang nak kita bawa alert special kan kita bawa alert kai buka join hapok kill. Kita buka join hapok kill tak kilap join. Kalau kita bawa alert kai dan try kan hapa nak use special request. Bak lonely gamer, come on bak lonely. Ay. Ore baba re. Very dangerous. Lapra helmet yang pra lagi pra his dapat. Oh my god. Oh my god, very dangerous. Very dangerous. Kamu movement ni tiasa deh. Aku risi tiasa. Come on, you can do it, Pak Lonely. I really want you to join. Ngalak join Moses saya gil. Bentar, pinahaban lagi gil tas wah. Para Khasi ni kini hawai dan tu way dekar harai dan tu you tu PC player di dekar ni ba what to say undi ba RDX di dekar tu ba RDX di dekar long ni am send request yang ha game hawai long. Yes, of course I will send you, don't worry, give me your ID. But after this match, okay? Because now I'm in this match, how can I send you? Because after this match, I send you. Can any one of you contact Mbak Harley YT for me? Can any one of you contact that Mbak Harley YT? OMG, what a movement, guys! What a movement! Tadi balik 1vs2 team dapat ini. D-boy YT pat lek kai pat ngam tu sini lo lek kai ngata pat ini kai kan ni. I think yeah, if he is that boy YT na, that boy I have played 1vs1 with him. Yeah, I think so. I remember I played 1vs1 with him. His gameplay is very dangerous. I have experienced it myself, that's why. What are you guys doing? Let him leave now. Are you? Ore babare, his helmet is nearly broken. It's nearly gone. Oi! Ore babare. Ibasmu dito ngatip. Ay tu itang keluar lu. Oh my god. OMG. Oh my god, yeah. Gue layap siya. Samtiak tapi. Feel so sleepy. 1vs3. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, 1vs3. Gila, why gila ya hiar ki eh. Nice mood, nice. Nice gameplay, nice. Yeah, when you speak or I didn't understand what you mean to say. Ngala debram pieces ngala legal test ngaru data bit bittercore. Okay, sa contact nga bit mo sa text nga po Instagram. You can chat in Instagram, okay, about bittercore. Last lam ni ko pa dura last dang live stream. Yes. Yeah, when you speak ore baba re, I fell for you. Really, seriously, I didn't even know how to speak Hindi. I'm really sorry, but that is my favorite line to say. Come on ba, a lonely gamer. Show him your power. Show them your power. Show them your power. Sambar jazara. Itu ami tinggal isiat nanti nenjengai imdai dah seperti itu. Ini. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god. I feel funny. 4 of them are chasing, yaar. Where is that? Oh my god, from that side also. Ore baba re. You will die. Oi, oi. Now you will die. Oh my god.
First blood.
Oh my god. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. You don't need to. Hỏi keteng cũng nu. Katu ka tu night bot spang olah sen ka you ka keteng. Day re Khasi tharai ini ide boy itu balik ka ila ngalayo la kai ini. This they can ore baba re. Okay, I'll see after some time. Ngala la kai ba ini boy. I have played with him. That's why I know he is a Khasi. I have played with him 1vs1. That's why I know that he is a Khasi. Yeah, 7 good. Yeah, ngalas dang duduk menega stream. That's why. Itu naik buat ulah itu Instagram. Dong live. ऐसा क्यों कर हुआ? Lapra helmet ini bhai. Wait nah, let him repair his helmet first of all. After that you can come and shoot him. My ping. It's my ping. It's
First blood.
what is that? Oh my god. Okay, not a problem. It's okay. Your gameplay is very nice. Nightbot promote my Instagram also, not only Dora. Oh my god, yeah. You guys, I love you all so much. Thank you so much for visiting my stream. It means a lot. Now Sığıʟᴏ has to play. Where is that Sığıʟᴏ? Sığıʟᴏ has to play now. Shnano kan Sığıʟᴏ, where are you? Where are you, King? His name is King. Namar Sığıʟᴏ ong nagaktin English. Sığıʟᴏ meaning it's Kendit let me so good. How the boy ngarung tip. I see 3 of them, but when they came to the playground for them, my god. Ton nga pa de lanu ba bilor kor lanu pi katon jong fi. Ni pi ta sa shushim para mangiru biang hiam. Ito Aᴅᴅᴏᴜ day sa EU next match mo Aᴅᴅ. I love Nightbot. I want to challenge 1vs1 with my Nightbot. But my Nightbot loved me so much, he didn't want to challenge. Please ban now, no, not now. ऐसा क्यों कर हुआ जानू ना मैं जानू ना Kito kimya yang sulutan le kumno. Smooth and imulek 1v2 na kumno ni bhai. Spec ifi kong up shwa. Yo one player. Dam one player ta kamot ngan hak man mi la da don player pat ta ngam don kamera man mi. Come on, but Smooth and Ivan, will you play again? Smooth won't play anymore. I know. Start now. One shimshua ra form kan one ni. फिर मोहब्बत करने जगह है तू. We have to play 2, not 1. Ayu 1v2 spray mo. Okay. Yes. Kim don regulate pet kia don hapo group Smooth invite them 1. That's why. So problem as always. Pala ora don bo online ni account jo nga ap mo. Amdan da. Don ra Smooth. AG Smooth amdan da. Karno round dora ban job ban akumno lada fila kai 1vs4 pidan kam ban job tang around lada fila kai 1vs3 pidan kam ban job lai round lada fila kai 1vs2 lada fishna nyo round pidan kam ban job tang lai round lada fishna pra pade pidan kam ban job sau. Hỏi जब जब तेरे पास मैं आया एक सुकून मिला Cğɪʟᴏ भाई. If you play 1vs4, you need to win 2 rounds, okay? If you play 1vs3, then you have to win 3 round maximum, okay? If you play 1vs2, then if you create 7 round, you have to win 3 round. If you create 8 round, you have to win 4 rounds. That's the rule. Hello, Iban, spray mo. Yung spray na.
Miro spray.
Ila ong hanang spray mo yung tate.
Yung spray.
Oo. Ila ya tu pada taray ngihap ya spray. Ne ko muna.
Alas kami ang bamjas.
Okay. Okay.
Laptop na badan stream dito.
Balay Ivan.
Ngong last laptop mga.
Ila dan dumin niya ang. Ore baba re, he's coming from this side. Are help me. Hi.
Spray siya.
Oh, spray kan and the best level 2 I'm gonna die for sure. Ay, ore baba, help me. Ore baba. I got that shot. Damn. Nice gameplay. Dora. Nice gameplay. Dan mang yaro ta kadawap yaro daladi nice gameplay Dora. Nice.
Yung spray ba?
Oh, yung spray. Oh my god.
Ang bala main la kay one tap tem na.
Tu kasian balik 1v3 ngalek rai round ka tu kasian gidang bu 1v4 ta one ngihap gidang bu saw round lek boy ta kadaw. You can join my guild anytime. You are always welcome. But you have to join with your original account, with your real account. You are not allowed to join with someone's account, okay? If I feel like join the no account, tang bau badai account yung day account yung diberi upat. Namar mo siyan po pila lay round katu keluar gidang bu saw round. Tinggal apan kelapat ka polisi hadian bagian tang lay round namar saja palat ben asaw am. Tinggi bu lay ken te pila pan join ta da pila yu. Pide bin kan mau gini ngapa pila dep itu sian fixan ban kan mau dan tengah tip dan because last time you game with another account. Now you game with another account that Ore baba. Ye kya hai? Nice Dora, nice.
Langsung baik 0 damage semua metasin.
Boleh 4 euro saya damage bu. Oh.
Damage berapa dia ada?
Beli lira kat dadap kambat beli yo.
Sila ya kloy baik bantu.
Cibet pila yo bet. Your voice is so sweet Dora. Are la susi ini. Tibor lang lek kai lang sya ho sya. Ini singai la I didn't understand what you mean to say. My darling. Oh, my darling, shem katari puito no jonga ai hai. Itu tafisiat na jonga inumiap na because you have helmet level 4, that's why. You have to shoot nearby, then he will die. If you shoot him farther, then he won't die. Nothing will happen to him. Ore Papa, what is this? What is this? Kadat belong show.
First blood.
Ngalayu aret nambah tamparin na kadet pat niap red.
Tuh.
Layu arsin niap red. Oh layu. Ore baba. Nice Khasi Dora, nice ngayaro bet jelati.
Baik ngaro ke dulu dan ya.
Klein ba pimo Khasi Dora. Oi, I'm fine. And I moderator no yang tadapi wan malakas ni dengan I moderator. Tadapi wan malakas ni kan I moderator. Tang ba pidang wan tang malakas ni dengan 4 lah dengan I moderator. Let's see lah syai pijak no mo ba Ivan day ni yang. Liwat nga ba Ivan lah syai ICID la wayatan. Pakai ibu blok kumdu iki terus ngai liwat nga selesai. Itu hak siat tang najan na Ivan niap dia siat najan. Oh my god. OMG. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Ujuk keluar buat jangan kadang orang confused ya. This is my favorite keluar. I'll tell you guys, it's my favorite keluar because when I use only 2 keluar also na, then it will bite me properly. That's why I like it. Ini siya ni, keluar dulu ni. Oh, itu lah.
Oh, benar ni.
Tak boleh siya ni, start high tu. Oh, why?
Itu balak.
Ni kan jadi stand.
Untuk ni lah saya.
Boleh?
Itu bentuk balak saya turun.
Mano.
Itu ini.
Ini yang ngamtip dah ngadang first mentah ngalak kelet kita kadang. Ada beri ubah kelet beat ha tak kadang ngasabut monitor sibun ru bang kelet beat pelat. Laja ini aja. Nice. Oh ini siam ho ila ada black kaiting sen. Boy bisa join along mo. Ba I keteng little do FF. Pila ada send friend request ni yang little do. Have you sent my friend request? If you have sent, then I will accept after I complete this batch. Okay.
Still on cooldown.
Ini ba Iban pi dan YouTube channel am piru.
Kan ba aku mentah Iban bro kata ya.
Stream apa channel yung piru kan I guild test ni ba ay nga sa join bi hangya sa I Mᴏʀᴜᴜ. Yang sa number itu attack. Oh my god, number itu attack ru nga pais. Ala pra guys apa itu. Tak boleh siya. Sheila ja. Oh my god. Where is he? Like seriously, he's very fast. Ini yang ni deh. Keluar ulang kunjuk tak tahu Mᴏʀᴜᴜ nya. Ini lah apa ni? Oh my god. Laja no patay step palat ngam lap UI na. Kiran kaman job patu lai raw ni deh. Adi ngala khrit jubuar ngane ngala ani ngala dei ban. La amdan player tada di badan player ngala ai badi player jo mobile tambah amdan di Discord invite in one time. Ini
Enggak mah. Yang lain ngala.
Oh. Ila hap ini sepo ini tempat ngahang ni. Ila apa? Baik biasa ong di keluar, bas pelat ni keluar.
First blood.
Uri baba, layo headshot.
Guys, mana kita gameplay.
Yang hai, Pak grateful one yang kumno filong. Kumno fitip yang abadai smooth. Ngatip di AG smooth em. Di ba AG smooth tengah tip, dah film day tengah tip shoot. Ila bakala ibu helmet level 4 mo.
Ini kalau kayaknya mana dah kai graflan but smooth kita yang
smooth you it is smooth 444.
yang
Ida kai jat itu. Tang ba graflan na kalau ngutoy lek ba Iban dari balik harum itu ni ano pro mano ba. Hapo graflan na markas gazon ru kam shring show am tam itu itaw ra.
Headshot.
Layo. Ya pada laparan em. What about this helmet?
Oh, brother, boleh pinjam.
I think so
Oh, headshot.
Oh, what is this? Sorry, Baba. Very dangerous. Dura what klan? They can ngamut change kenteng no jadi bro. Okay, ta. Change biang baik. Harley. Tapi wan si macam ni so bahasa wan pentit dos CR lemenga. Oh, ba Harley YT tapi wan si am sa pentit dos CR kan swan shim ngana ying pi.
Sekarang ngelayak bam siar lah.
Kuat bam dos CR tele lawai atat ni ji kuat bam dos CR.
Ini ada kuat bam. Ini ada. Ini sebenarnya
Kadok siang ru ngebam tambah ngamla pat bam shibun kadok masih ru ngebam tambah ngamla ada bam buat kadok siar de teach power ngebam bete kadok siar kadok khang kambes layu aret nah kli oh my god ngelajan liam harus lihat
Ada Israel apa ban siap keluar.
oi dah kaya teh petang kamu syuat deh pada di bilik bat mobile player bila job bet tambah ngawan bi kumar ngahang ni satu wal jo ngap ini ulong kumju tu layu aret biang lajan perah met try ida nang tu hak lual ni ulong kumju tak ada keluar deh kulmar
Ngalai jual balik deh ngalai jual sidra.
oh kamta
Ya bat
tak ada jo ngap ini udah uju keluar tidak usah
First blood.
Oh, lah ya. Oh, tak ada. Bahli kam hadukan. Menita bakol. Dia iba apor snano kan ba apor. Ba apor snano. Mentadi skaton jong fi ban snano ba apor. ऐसा क्यों कर हुआ जानू ना मैं जानू ना हो दिल संभल जा जरा sign box ya Harley ong ba pha at nga फिर मोहब्बत करने चला Manun tu ba apor deh. Halo ba dark side. Halo. Halo dark side. Ba apor shino.
I'm the leader of the pack.
Hai. To ladon ki player menta tengah thara lami dek mobile player sudah. Iba ken di break ba kilo deh. Ong change wa ka bana ba ken. Come on. Adang don ha stream ban Kýʟᴛ. Kupa meow tau. Yes, what happened? Ure baba. Who is that? Ba GW. Alright. Iba ken in hap change ka bana pet baro ngil aya yong ngan iba ken man pet milop marway. 18 members in our guild. How is that possible? Wait, 18 members? Like seriously? I can't imagine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh re baba re. Really? Mantangil adon kan ni. Ini ba bitor core itu ba bitor core like kami ni yo kan round tu. Apa kan pet show ini ba bitor core mo, ba bitor core la yo no round tu ni like kai. Katu de ba no? Kan ni ba bitor core yo 0. Ba bitor core, are you still on the stream right now? Tell me, are you still on the stream? Snow met ha pamiaw tau. Tang balik ko nungi maulay shanay. Nice. Best again, pamiaw tau. Ay karting no pamiaw tau da takadaw. Didi ngala let mo ngan bam siya. Okay, have a nice dinner. Bye, Ivanso. Thank you so much. Have a nice dinner. How much time more you will stream? I don't know. When I feel tired, then that time I will offline. Team code. Okay, here's my team code. Take it. दिल को कराराया तुझ पे प्यार आया पहली बार आया ओ यारा Cloywood ide ini ya em i apor im dei ini ya tharai Halo ba Apuar mana dia ba Apuar.
Hello, kasi dura.
Oi.
Ya salan bat nga la. Ladang punya tani ka gilbat la baki akpro palat la.
Balay kadu. Pipi ong kumno kadu am sutu ba.
Nga ong. Ya salan bat ni la ban yo ban rungi bat phi la.
Oh, ba ini kadu fin haban lek kum ni fin haban lek kai mo pi marwai mangi arngut ada pila alai round sau round de kabut pila yorung.
Ali la. Kupta la mlong la. Ladang karung akan ni ka gila tulida jong la akpro palat bat uru usuk la.
Oh, talek kum nukum tu fi kwa ban wan join ha po gil jonga hang ni. To ngan sa shim gil test si fila shy katanya lek kai bat ngamo ngan sa shim ni fila shy dang offline mensngi. Mo biang am.
Biang
empat biang rah. I love you.
Fi kwa lek kai mentan miet na, da fi kwa lek kai mentan miet bu por ong namar mentang ngarang mut le bat itu iba apor mentang tak kadang.
Tamlong dem long nan wak tang tak keren ngom sniu thu sniu thao la kala na phi la la
ta salek la shy kata mo ta fila long network sa ong ngamo.
I love you baby.
Okay, I love you too. Okay, I love you too.
I love you too.
I love you too, sweetheart. The link puting. Okay, go now.
Si asuk.
Okay, good night.
Can you marry me?
Yes, I will marry you. Hello, NS Dimple. Hello. Request Lilo. Okay, now that guy will create a custom, so I have to play custom. I'll see you later. Okay, Dimple. I will see you later. Bye. Kinong ya bos kumno yang apat piklam tip ubak burukan offline dan aduk mendian partai ubak burukan siya ingal ahla burukan si burukan offline marway. Love you karyong ladon lo karo. Oi ngay itu video nga sa kisah deh. Okay, teman-teman lay apor ladep apor padel ladam donong lek kaya have invite you to play at PC man ya. Ya singay pim ay la kay shu ay kateng num tu singay oi singay fi ay kateng kum no ngal aklet no ka kateng chu fi ay kateng kum no kum to ha stream jong pi hi tesis ngadon ngan pet ay ken pi ay kateng kum num to ba singay ngal aklet fi ka kateng chu fi kaya flat bat kalok nga salah. Ani ba sebut ko masih tiap pala ani lit hai ani lit you don't know thai ni tak tahu ang subang haban stream dia pun kini ba syutia mana ini ya one day nga ba pen create ya singai kumno pi ang pen create ba singai inle syai ba apor gila ong lek syai ba apor ladap ong bain lek syai ba apor ta kadao I'm really sorry nga klem ong if even create ta bitter core sa text nga po Instagram mo bitter core ngan sa text po Instagram mo ladap stream one lek kay bat squad ngi mo okay call me baby hi. Welcome. Ina iba bitter core nan kam syu ban legal test. Ini iba bitter core pip nan kam syu ban legal test sa syu text nga po insta na marang lai if la kay legal test mending lai ka gameplay jung fi. You don't need to play legal test anymore. Siya itu, laja itu inong room. Halo ba dark side manum tu bamut shnai apwar emut shna mut ban lekay ba iba apwar menta deh te ong i ban shna no kan ngin yo lekay no bathai what let of dura next match island no yang amo okay ta tu iba apwar island no iba apwar kan no baje pidep ngandap hadu shibet karar baje take my guild test dora kg gamer okay what's your name can I get your ID Wait, let me see. But I can thank little do. Okay, wait. I will check now. Little do. Oh, ini 52 level. Okay, I have. Oh my god. Now I have to go and delete some of my friend. Daya no and delete. I don't know whom should I delete. ML designer saat biang nga mo ba ML designer. Ini ba siya do boy in one ra? You can invite me again, no problem. Just because I delete you from my friend list doesn't mean that I hate you. It's just because I delete you because others also can be in my friend list. So if you want, then you can join again and again. You can invite me again and again. I'm gonna come. Kıyıᴛ salah di pamya auto shoot ya ini. Mak pamya. Dan nang ta? What I mean to say here. Sino iba dark side? Hello, ba dark side? Are only 128 lights again. Can we made it to 130? Lẹ cái account ngay dòng sai mo, sai. Ngan pen lẹ mo, da fi ai te ngan pen lẹ bay ngan pen main nos hura. If you are in master, then within one day you will be in gold. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. Top G ngadang don stream menta. Tip imat bang don stream. Aman keren ini kan diat mo. Ngadang don stream. Uy. Dang don stream menta. Balai Islam. Oh, balai Islam ba dark side. Hello, dark side. Why Islam? Ngan online dora. Yes. Come. Dapat nga fite batang fite biang nga ay bet ngamtan mobile pan na fi ay to dadi na Facebook damlong re pinahap ay na po Gmail na mar na Facebook ta bun account Facebook nga sa kulmar clip mlong re ta ay na Gmail be mo na benta apor laat ya pi habala don bapen create ru na benta apor inu ita ngamtip te ita iklam ya tu te nga ngarang apsa ya itu iba azan ayu ay kerteng na uzet nga apsa ya itu ngamtip re iba apor da kataw pila libin itu ami iba apor fi ong hana iba singkay ni iba ayu pe idi ong up mo pe ini yang up te fi dan we ong pen create mo no pen create dan ra nga use the FB te ho ta teladu nong tu iba dark side. Hello ba dark side Islam ne Ôi भाई Islam ni keluai ai lẹ kai room lang okay ngan ai no ibaken mentang lẹ kai su mangan ai no ibaken kai mentang ngan ai no ibaken but iba broken mo iba broken no idang wan kong ngan ai no ibaken mi iba broken. Hello ba dark side Islam ni kum no ni tai भाई Islam ni jenjang Raista Y2 hi hello Raista कैसे हो आप कहाँ से हो so sad but I forget to cry. Oh. Ide ini dark side ide ini halo ba asai good fide mo fi iu. Iba apor. Sakale kale balai sakale kale. Ta used to imut makan mau broken dah borai sakale kale. Broken lah offline mentah-mentah online mentah-mentah lah offline no hi. Manuban na. I still don't understand. I still don't understand who will create now. Reply.
Hello.
Samo hello. Oi ba lil do. Ba for him join re. Oh. Okay, to let's switch mo ngini la kay no berkiwe. Oh, ide itu ba 30 ngamtip te ba ide itu ba 30. Da kadang per ba text itu ba 30 meni nga ong hana up ngamut man lek kay sya ba apor. Ngantip sya ba inde ba 30 tu sya. Sya tu ba 30. Hi ho oi ngamtip ra nganang mut ba de yu. I'm really sorry. I have to leave the group for a while. Sya ta laja no. Ngamtip iong nomor itu beni iong kan penisnai basing kai ni basing ai ni ngamtip ta kadaw I'm really very sorry ta kadaw ya itu ngali text ngong up syo nga hap le kai syo bat iba ayu bat iba apor ila ja ila ini oh ini Spek no yang invite no na po agil na marklabo ni memba. La jaan hipat. Si baka Niki. Where are you? An invite ni attack sunu fa attack ani dan hapo ayu niru. Oh ini baka Niki. Come baka Niki. SPE city spec me. I'm begging, baby, please just take me. Nếu Mᴏʀᴜᴜ umut pala solo yang nga. Gatanya ni Mᴏʀᴜᴜ. Okay, to invite itay ba Aᴅᴅᴜᴜ? Ba dark side. Hello ba dark side invite iba you. Yang apim kot high guild pieces. Ini iba 30 lah ada belak kai minin day. Pijab kan orang. Oh, ngan ada ke YouTube channel Shisha namar ba ngaruk ngam dan ayu ta. Oh, ngan ada number kendai lai. I'm begging, baby, please just take me back. I know you hate me, but I love you more. And now I'm kissing you goodnight so bad. Forgive me, girl, it's all I'm asking for. If I can be yours, you put me first. I'm not bunch na room. I still. Please, my turn now. Next, after this match, I mean to say that he will play because he has been waiting for so long. Badam kaca, badam PI kateng kop nuha Instagram nga ay tu nightbot siya nightbot yung nga. Nightbot, where are you? Tu, you haven't subscribed my channel, blah blah blah blah. Apun sa batay tu nightbot ifi nga ay Khasi dura FF. Ini bhai Muse Insta, hardly sa invite is iya mapo ayu mo mapo agil. Sa invite is iya mapo agil. His gameplay is not bad. Mᴏʀᴜᴜ already in room. Then what should we do? We didn't have nga la try she try. Ngamla bunch na room. P ahap le kai shua ka CSR game. Okay sis, Mᴏʀᴜᴜ umla le kai room. Okay. We can't wait for long, right? We have to play. Now he will create. Oh, he is a Khasi. Ken will have to participate in this. He is a PC player, okay? That Bitter it's the same guy. We have played 2 times. And okay, I don't think so. I said create now, but he disappeared. Damn, I didn't even know what to do now. What should I do? क्या तुम मुझे रिक्वेस्ट सेंड कर सकते हैं क्या? अरे give me your ID. But not the black guy. With whom should we play here? ID. After that, I'll send you friend request. Now you want me to play 1vs2 with this guy. I didn't even know how to. Yeah, damn fuck. I didn't even know what to say also. Okay, let's skip this one. Mino, kini. I'm gonna give you guys a team code because no one wanna play. I have to give you guys a team code and okay, come and join. Ini bhai. Oi ba, saya good. Video itu iba apa rem? Hello. Hi. Now I'm confused. I'm begging, baby, please just take me back. Like I customer lasha. Long I didn't even understand what you try to say. Ini bahaya reply rang aku marklik hang ni marui tangan lek kom no. Okay. Now he will create. Dia lek kan betul PC mo ngan ong ini dia bakan solo. Solo guild member. We'll have to play with PC player. Ken, I need you. Ken Unbroken, I need you. Ken Unbroken, I need you. You have to play with PC player. Ken and Broken, you have to play with PC player. Kini you Adrian penhek ka sound jong ka eh. Tell me what sound kadi ka voice na ka sound jong ka eh. You thu laminga. Will he play 1vs2 or 1v3? PC player na I be 1v3 mo na mark mobile ni I 1v2 ta. Iki PC player we will give 1v3 because mobile player we play 1v2. Ka sound stream. Okay. Okay, layos ngo ni amanta. Tu itu layos ngo ni amanta. Ngalap penhe ka surkar bala ngalak ang. Tu itu amanta. Hello, Nick ST la he dem ka sur amanta. Kale. Dia laingot pinhaban niya lek kay menta na marudi player PC. Broken kaniki bat jabo mo lek kay. Ini bat king ini spray to moment ni. He is a spammer king, so he don't need to play. He will play only with spamming player. And then kaniki jabo 16 unbroken 999 will play. Okay. Layos ngo ngalakuin ka jabi udi las ngo pala ka sound stream. Okay. Harley, you offline too. Are Harley ngaku ados ya. You have to buy chicken for me. Please. Pait screen haong pait tagiyan kom ni ki black pait baro. Ay hay. Then you have to play. He will play 1vs3. He said I want to play 1vs3. Oh, kong badan buram khot ne am pin khot ne am yang hagel fi. Unia ubahai minit ulek kai 1vs3 am unia uba 30. Mentate option mo, you have to wait. Are you ready, guys? You have to play with PC player now. Re baba re, very dangerous. Now he was choosing gun. Okay, not a problem. Create now. CREATE, create now. Habibi, create now. Where are we? Up mo and try the way account. Hello, upward sing I. You have to do like this. Listen. You have to play emerald de. Ngarap I emerald. Spect me. Wait. Emerald ngalak kelat ban I UV ban I elders. Kebroken aja. Broken, where are you? Broken bones. Are you solo na? Hỏi Emerald phiên hapan pen kan mau mo. Pen kan mau kum tu. Ba Emerald bar all the guild member will be a moderator. Ihahaha. To Broken is online. Broken one Chloe attack. Minot let's spec mo ba minot ini spec ni mo. Spec oh yeah like that. Okay, all the best. No cheating, okay? You have to go only from front side. All the best. Ruko. Wala start attack. Isa na iba attack na ruko siya start. Iba okay. To ba Emerald. Pen kan mau nga mo kitu kibadan hapo ka stream jo nga kibadan hapo ka guild da sa pen kan mau yanungan ay mo naman ba. Kidan hadu kat prangot hang ni gila don kat praman ta. Ini damit ko sita. Ay. Come on, you can do it. I know it. He's a PC player. Very dangerous. To helmet klap pouch madan no character skill. What about you guys? Oh, lot of character skill day. Okay, go. PC player vs 3 mobile player. Manu ban la try. 1 vs 3 man hakidi por kadang khruit ba tang khruit di 1 vs 3 tang bangayo tang sirang yang ba. What's happening? I'm begging, baby, please just take me back. I know you hate me, but I love you more. And I miss kissing you goodnight so bad. Ore baba. What is that? Ore baba. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. PC player. Oh my god. Very dangerous. OMG. Oh, nice attack. Nice. Good job attack. Nice attack. Nice. Oh my god. For a few seconds I am shocked. Like really. OMG. Okay guys, ini inspect untuk PC player mo. Itu 4 highlight nga. You know 4 highlight. Ay ini bucket 4 eye. Come on, you can do it. Oh my god, very dangerous. Fale kay dading sendo ana, what does it mean? Broken day mano, ini opidan. Ini opidan, ini number line. Itu di opidan. Come on RDX. Come on, you can do it. Oh, oh nice Ken, nice. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Nice Keniki, nice. Okay, come on RDX. Come on, you can do it. What baleta? What does it mean by that? Mano ba ko kay room? La create lupa. Kaya la kay room lang ba ito idamian namar ito iba yu imlong ta. Kili la kay lang ba ito iba damian ni lagi join lang bapila ada create ka room push pen bias kay susun ayam. Go. Kila mano ba nila kay room ba ito? Come on ba RDX. Come on RDX. I know you can do it. Your gameplay is very nice. Your movement speed plus your are crazy. I don't know what type of tweaks are you using. Are you using default or something? Oh my god, red number only. 85. Oh, backend na yun. Did nice backend. Very nice. His movement speed. Come on, attack! Bang kuliva. So, come on. Uy! Imot mati ko! Oh my god. Ano kaya attack li? Iba shoot kaya palat. Uri, baba. Jabon loop. Hai ini ngamlar ke shot ni bhai. Ula kulit katai vele shotia palan. Come on RDX. Come on RDX, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Tiệt con show. Hey Bhagwan. Tiệt con show ni. Attack play like PC. Yes, he play like PC player. Ore baba re. Yeah, he play like PC player. Utu urum ID password 88. KK le join urum ID klampau re ba Damian. Klampau re pi daling puting urum ID. Kila cetia sa ikan iki don cetia jaka yang cetia jepo. Let attack, let cetia jepo. Udan cetia. Let cetia jepo tai udan cetia jepo. Lah koi tu laki ya. Let cetia jepo do wood la babam kesuan. Set broken, set wood la bayap kesuan. Ilat.
First blood.
Broken li. Set like kuli dang la cerut mau broken. Don't beli lah, it's okay. Em bắt bao nè, tapi ai tu ID em ai bắt tu hỏi tu lapau. Hỏi lapau ai bắt dak site. Kile join. If you wanna play custom na, you go and join with that ID 420169865. Go and join with that ID and the password is 88. Go because he already created, that's why. Go and play. Kong deng kong na ha upra. He already back the game. You guys win. Yahoo! Back the game now. He already back the game. Ini broken. He can. Itu attack. Okay, let's wait. 1 vs 3. Dia broken lim tay tu ya headshot tu. Betul. Bagi mian daira. Broken li heal shot. Oh my god. OMG, very dangerous.
First blood.
Oh my god, okay, back the game now. He already offline. Back the game now, back now. He already offline. Oh my god. Very dangerous. Kong deng kong na ha upra. Badang ba na ha upra. May na pa na ha upra. Shame to. Okay, next one. Manong tu ang manlet next mani. Bawa let off day. Bawa let off ni ba bilor kor na. Day bitor ni day ba bilor. Iba one tap, iba zenzai. Yeah, iba zenzai. Then who will play? Emerald. But I have to take guild test. Okay, I have to take guild test. Okay, to start. We will play because he already create the room. One match, okay, guys. I have to play one match with this guy because he already create the room. Feeling hungry. Kada ba jemental apa idem kada sting. 97 ta. Kada dap kada sting shibet la mi jana skori. Item code na set mentang irang harum na marik larip shna ta room am tingin haban lekai la kalekai. Kong deng kong na ha upra kaping ro balat. Jabras apa? Langsung ada keping lah tur apa plus 10 habat kerwit bitang ini ba bitter core. Iway perlok ngai keteng bitter core, iway keteng bitter core. Come on baby, where are you? Oh, my ping it's very. Kawang luwalu dili ha. I have to concentrate, okay guys. Ani praraw atar siya idon gitu. Where are you? Hi. Where are they? Gini. Let pivot anyway, like that. Ja confused and hilang aja sa kul markli. Oh no. emerald. Oh, ba emerald. Uri babari. Balik kita. Stock siya kita. Up kandiat mo emerald. Okay, tao kumit na siya ni bahe siya. Oh, laway. So telah sim Kyle sudah. Laway bet ni.
First blood.
Oh my god. Now I have to play 1vs2. I am bored and I have to play 1vs2. This is unfair. This is injustice, guys. Help me. Like seriously, I have to play 1vs2. OMG. Layap hati-hati kita. Oi, lah down. Tang Sᴏᴜᴜ legend. Ani Kyle sudah gitu Quran mood deh. Kyle sudah gitu Quran mood melare yung bye. Dala apa liam tang way melak sudah tu bye. Oh my god, very dangerous. Emerald. Easy. Lajak. Shay lah dan. Oh lah down tu way lah yap zone. Ni hang ni. OMG.
Apa bah maafin nama bah? Kanet tolong bah.
Oh. Kena ya kanet salah. Sᴏᴜ.
Basak nak tendang dia.
Oh, syar. Betul kalau peraga helmet nakataw yung fee bahay niya pala.
Street tu ni.
Why fee niya long spray rin ihap sila one tap ben. Day kat katuwa clear ron le ako mo day. Umiyak na. Siya. Oh, layap siya zone. Ani. Oh my god. What is that? Buddy. Hi. My god, you have to like, okay? You have to give me one like because I have handle 2 player. Handle siya tu way up siya zone. Lumtay bawan ka zone ru tag karwit patram. Tanggan na nga to. Oh, dan tagi you deh. Kikon spray sudah. Let's go, my stupid heart. Don't know. I try to let you go. Apin, kerwit na patram. Come on, where are you? Dion ang character skill. How are Dion? Hap say buar kanita melong na. My movement speed is still very slow. But what should I do? One down. Ihaha. Another one. Where is he? Shaden. Idan stay taray. Chal liliwat. Yes, siap niya ben. Ali liwat ben. Dayang sendiri niya siap. Ini. Siapa sih ini? Ini lah bare. Ilala cim lawai. Oh, nice. Oh, dia bare nice. Dum siap tum long shoot. Lawai. Pawan kumahai. Hello, Pawan. How are you? Welcome to my stream. Welcome. Nga mi no nagel mo dora fi ay katengkom do. Mi no fi ay katengkom do. Pidan hagel you. Do whatever you want. I don't know. Kong deng kong na ha upra ngali be shoot emerald ay do net ngan yo kill ay jay. Mut banay ay lat sundan ni emerald tang bantay la long net no himin nem tu am ray mo set na create ang balay. Now I have to show the power ng marba. I have to show nganu braw ham tax. Kami wala ka shula slam ni lawan ani lawan kan. Oh my god. Where is he? Hindi emerald ko. Mari la donut. Yes, la donut. Yes. Oi, la daw. Hihaha. Ini hani bay. Ini hani. Ini hani. Apa keluar? Oh my god.
First blood.
Nice. Hatu Khasi legendary Khasi Dora Hilidar hoy. I'm fine. I think you didn't recognize me. I did. Why you say like that? You are tag gamer. I know. I love your gameplay from starting when you met me first. Ade Pawan, are you? Oh, Pawan. Yes. I think so. He is that Mᴏʀᴜᴜᴜ or something. He keep his name like that, or maybe he is tag gamer. I forget. Because last night also he is coming and he was comment my name is tag gamer or something. Tadi itu iba Emerald lak back into your game. Emerald, what happened? Oh, lawan mata. Now they will show us their comeback. Now come back, I know. Come back now, I think so. Boom, headshot. Oh, mistaken leaders and ghosts. I have to show them my power. But my power is... Oi! Wait for me! Balik usyong sa akong tu.
First blood.
Oh, ini bak bitar kor. Ani 1v2 again lah why that. I gave him red number, am I right? I saw red number but he didn't die. Maybe it's my ping problem or something. Oh my god. Nasty yang tang yung ba emerald. Oh. Wait a bit. Wait a bit. Okay. Ah! What is this? Ore baba. Ani iwan mi na jurong nak kan dia sangah. OMG. Makawang bit double shot. Mawai bit hanita. 1v2 situation. OMG, still missing. Where are you? Another one. Again, I miss his headshot. Hi, now I will die. The zone is very small, right? Now this joystick also it's coming. Kuan emerald po. One shot sa kali-kali yang 7 mana. One down.
POP.
OP siya ngalak saja pat ng tweet ikini ngalak saja ngalahap sa ibor. Ngalahap sa ibor siya bat kini. Ngalak jar siya. Wala pra sobat Kɣzīsᴜ with helmet la wide. Still. Oh, ngalak pelat ngembut ban ayu. Ngembut berbuat siat tang bayap no. Hai. Bro, can check on my Instagram? Actually, my phone got reset. That's why. Okay, not a problem. Oh, yeah. I don't know what to say also. You guys.
Tangtok. Good. Mᴏʀᴜᴜ ni am lain ka.
Boy, I very well like I'm a piece of sayap.
Lah jawab gaji lah salah lo.
Mo emerald dang kenjeja itu. Emerald dang ailat tu emerald badakat hai tu. Emerald badakat lah sampai. Idang shu ailat tu 4 kruit 4 saibor itu. Yung ailat shu kini nya ground sa kruit.
Yes.
Tu emerald.
Ye jo.
Stuck. Wait. What are they doing?
Live.
I think I got red number, but he didn't die. Kanang put layo red number, tong day remat basic damage right. Hi, now my ping. Lại giọt cái clear, kita lại giọt cái nào. Ay, siap na siya sa side eh. Laja na yung patong to. Chalak ba, very chalak. OMG. Iya BRR laylay, like Mᴏʀᴜᴜ siya. Penyo, maruway. Nay BRR ko din nga ngalaya batat hani. Penyo maruway mo.
Iya.
I can do only 75.
Layo itu.
Layo ya tagi wey. Oh my god. Siya revive mo. Shaydan.
First blood.
Like na makam set show ang lapalan Andre.
Itu basiran.
Ini hani. Damn, we got red number. Oi!
Double kill.
Oh my god! What What is that? Ore baba re. Hai. Why lah?
Lai ti lain. Salih sokai ni. Tangi ikangi. Dengan sini apa ayo dah kasih dora.
Itu kublai Shibun itai nak promote channel kublai Shibun mo. Thank you very much kublai Shibun you ba bitor call like kerben pi tu ay bariam ayu ong bariam li kerben ngai tu ba pong helmet Adam. Okay. Macam ni ba Emerald? Ila aja. Shaydan. Oh my god. Ore baba re, where is that? Man shoot ni sini. Kila ya pet lut kisah ko lu jeto itu lawan ni. To it's stuck again. Now it's working. Where is he? Oh, my ping. Weh lah jak nak pan. Syekh, balik tan. Oi. Hai. Balik ni. Tidak lang. Ngamut ban aku wal kau siap tapi Dɪsᴛʞɪᴄᴛ mana? My helmet. Tak tahu man ong ifi best how ni Wolfra. Pet na dim tu de bomra Wolfra la ayam. Tang ba de bara Wolfra long tu nang la dim ta. Balik ni ya. Balik ja you ni ya. Ui. To te la gaya. La wai bet nyan lek kum nga. How can I handle this situation?
First blood.
How can I handle? Damn, what should I do? Keluarga zone ke laret ngam jula ada banyak pun sentak zone plus masalah sini. I got slight red. It's slightly not red. Oh my god. One down. Kiri babare. What type of situation is this? I really hate it. Harley, where are you, man? Ore baba re. Ore bhai sahab. Hai. Nilet. Very difficult, guys. It's very difficult to handle. Ayok body itu iwa yang ngasih tang shuli iap no iwan na bar zone. I think so he came from outside the zone. That's why I should only body shot one time and he die. I really don't like it. I want to get only red number, but I still get body shot. Kong deng kong na ha upra. Ba deng ba na ha upra. May na pa na ha upra. Still nang like it tu clear ngarang like nang let musuh like jasa tu man misu tu iba Emerald am na itut network tak ada ilong tu dari gameplay dong it biasa iba Emerald aja tidak lawan yarap ini number way yarap lah ini lah biar macam ni. Slightly red ako. Yo red tang bayo tang malumala taga daw miya bro. Turo na yo red tang malumalahi yo. Layo. Oh.
First blood.
Aᴅᴅᴜᴜ legend. ﷺ legend. Layo red kemudian. be guys, at least comments na. Where are you? Balik via jalut kum ni. I have to react my own gameplay. How is that possible? Where are you all? Kong deng kong na ha opra. Nang ni ngan up. Light ni light shoot na. Alat try kat tu. Oh my god. Come this side, come this side, come this side. I like Lýɪr one to me. I got slightly red.
Double
Oh,
kill.
body shot again, yeah, Archie. Body shot, body shot, body shot, body shot, body shot, body shot. OP Kong Kong, thank you. La la la la ya, la ya. Ini makan di. Ha ka bom, ha ka bom, ha ka bom vậy mà. Ngate học pan lẹ, này qua để học pan. Học bé sầu pan, bây giờ bom mình đi. Kerwit broda. Let me pee away on let ngay away mo bilar bitar. Come on bilar. Let pee away. Ini pendap nak ikan match ni ai nak game code. He didn't have clue. Oh ni pat clue all be use ni. Uri babahai sap.
First blood.
To telak wayatan. Laya beti kena. Ah, tu telah akut baik yang tarai. Oh my god. Kat turun deh. Lawan tu dah video tapi still 4 deh. Oh my gosh. OMG. I have to handle again alone. Oi, bhai sahab, what is this? Yo, shirang brodak. Oh, nice, nice, nice, nice, nice, nice, nice, nice. Very dangerous. Ai team code là code cái này hỏi ta. Vì đây con đen con nạ này, và con ta em ngay đây con thầy. Ngay đây con thầy. Ê, ini bạn ta đi học lịch kerwit bị wave shot à. Pen học lịch set wave. Let nga tu bariam li, let pi tu bariam yong. Na let pi tu bariam li, let nga tu bariam yong. Biang let kat pi yong pi. Let ngini kerwit baik. Namar maroi tanggal asa jah shisha namar gitu widi ki legend hai. Twi tak ada. It's very difficult for me to handle. Ya warna shun lu side na shtu ne. Oh na shtu bra mo kidan. Be careful. Carrying me to 7 and I was beating the Dɪsᴛʞɪᴄᴛ. How is that? Oh, kong deng kong na ha ka bom. Down. Suway.
Sorry.
Anyway, it's okay. Nilay. Antum yo na dari bangala po. Emerald pa yo si kill po pero. Sino emerald fidan? Itut net ini emerald tadi itut net ilayo abetang may itut net pan. Oi. Shaydan. Tuntu.
First blood.
Emerald. Ang ni fidan. Ini. Lawan Kɣ쏘n. Ui. Lawan Kɣ쏘n. Ore babare. Last I power. I got slightly red, but not that much, only slightly. That's fine. Ngala only fee 7 round kita come back. Namar kita ki legend hai sudah. Apa thầy kata te pathai udah tempo deh. Nè cũng luôn nè. Udah tempo babam lang kuai. Ini bak bitor bin hap kerwit paham syara pidang zero. Syara. Zero Oh sila you are sih. You are kill sih di bhai kami ini min kill. Kerwit I headshot. Ini penjob no ngalat thai. Ngalat kwa ban I team code no ikini idus. Taga you. Ping jonga fi. La lek come on. La lek come on keping sana taga daw. Maju ban ya sendiri nomor hidon hani. Nabi nang demo amde da bangwan dia nabi aku keluar Luffy nang tu. Taga daw. Amde da bangwan demo. Kila ajak lut selu gidan. Kami isu ni kila ajak lut selu. Ini video net ni bai lai kom ni bhai ni. What are you doing?
First blood.
Akan bai arah kuli ni bhai rumah syuk dah. Tôi là con đen con lạ house cùng bệnh gặp ping lạ đi liệt á lại vai không sao bằng oh vai Arkuli tu lah ikam syara si Arkuli nalo nang noob marui syakam Arkuli tu lah yang betat Melayu Melayu ini tamat teradu itu way. Damn. Kung nakakudson siya di. Kagod hai kung tukudson. Pare. Ngala ko pandap no Andre. Okay, not a problem. 1v2 cup hoga. You will play. Hỏi ken uday ken yang on the account siyang der don't try sa tang at forum hardly. Look at the time first of all. You don't need to blah too much. Look at the time first of all. Kong deng kong na upra. Ani nga kami utit desert. Uy, siya ka desert. Ala jano hi. Alino. Kami utit desert ikal show la ja. Come back. Kawang bahaba ayun bitar pihap kawang baha marway. Ngamlong baha show ra kaping na kawang kupal rumimi baha show ra. This gameplay is very hard. One down. Pendap itu way, stang way. Ngambut siat yai way. Isha khambut man siat ikan. Oh ya ikan na yai emerald. Shambut man siat i emerald tang badai.
First blood. Double kill.
Got it. Booyah. Kong na upan. Oh my god, turulap. Oh my god, turulap. Dora finiam ayu. Makan dia mana itu bakal liniam? Wait, little bit. Dora finiam ayu. Shua la kumbakal ni ngade Roman Catholic. Pi buat video. Ka best playing ka best playing ka hike ba ay ngayon. Nice. मैं बनाऊं क्या? हाँ बनाओ. That's just okay. Oh what custom? Oh what you want to create? No, not now. Emerald imlong net taga daw. Emerald's network is not good. That's why he down again and again. It's not because he is noob. It's because his network is not good. So you better not to say that word, okay? Kong deng kong na upan. Ngin I nak dakan dia mo ngalak thai kata kale kai Kýʟtес menta. Okay guys, come on, join with team code. Join to team code. We will play class squad. 7779701. 7779701. 777. That means 7779701. 7779701. Okay, come on guys, come on, let's play. Jing kwa bam pansao. Ay hi. Me too, I wanna eat pansao. Okay, let's go. I look at my rank. I am in goal, and that also. Oh my god, wait, team is not in the game. Okay, come fast, one more. We need one more player. 7779701. Check me seat. I game jong 30. Okay, at gil no yang ase. Oh bhai, how is that possible? Ngampat start kala start hi at gil no yang ase jong tu kami seat ti bhai. Okay, up ngan saat shbit mo, ngan saat shbit dal off ka stream mo ba 9:30 ba 30 ngan sa off ngan saat shbit dal off ka stream. Only 3 players. Only three player. Nah, it one came out, I think so. Like I account nga. Ay ba dap mian dap man MAIN. Dap mian na dap man nang pronounce. Ngin le ko ni ngin sa ayo mo.
Nando dun dala perfect.
Ngan sa invite siya dala offline mo, dala off ka stream. Plus ngan hapan pa biyang yung gameplay jung fi. Use female character. I don't like it. I'm really sorry. I don't like female character. That's why I'm always using with male character. I like this character. That's why I'm always using this one. But multiplayer only 3 again. Nah, how is that possible? Only 3 players came out. This can be accepted. It's injustice. But I like you in that. I'm really sorry. I don't like female character. I'm really sorry. Sa sisian mo ngin start. Nada kamlong sa sisian te kamot ngan haban pen prabyang. Day bamuan nga takadaw. Day bamuan mo fi takadaw hoay nga menjurot fi. What's the time now? It's already 9:36. Oh my, oh now it's coming. Crazy girl, magic.
Hey, hello. Hey Dora. Oi, lek kai custom bat nga 1v1 mo dala dia lek kai kan mo.
Nganu braha.
Biang geng.
Nganu pida kwa lek pihak lek 1vs2.
Nama nga siya.
Takay tidak kwa lek pihak lek 1vs2. Yang nga ada tim code pas mau pas lem join di tim code dekat daw. Nga ada tim code
First blood.
Habibi, welcome to Dubai. Ano ka siya mentang? Uy, tu. Uy, wakit ada white na niya. Basay plus.
Hey, Dora, ngarong nga kwa rung gagil jong pide.
What is this, Epic?
Oi.
Hacker. Hacker. Uy. Macam ni. Use ngap tele ba 4F flag. Pihak lek kai 1vs2 lek damut lek kai mut join hapa gil jung ni pihak lek kai 1vs2 na 1vs3 kat bapimon. Tabang
1vs2 nga ko ada kai. Nga ko arung gagil jong pide.
Ngam tutuk kasur. Kasur gamlong na. Sutuk ba lang kung bapak perjong. Insya lang bapak ni jubah ni sutuk. Hai, what am I doing? Long bapak perjong.
First blood.
Item code hỏi ta ngan sa item code adap kan mo. Ta ka
Double kill.
item code adap kan ni. Kong deng kong na upan kan do bajeng. She spark kan dai light. Ni ko aban pendap she spark Şoಭᴏᴜ light ni mla dia pendap she spark Şoಭᴏᴜ.
Help me.
Come on, Cyblos. Ani yung day na ka-room nga niya na ikaw. Siya spray ra. Oh my god. Oh my god, very dangerous. You didn't bring me anything. You didn't bring anything.
Need
That you will say that always. Kong deng kong na upra. Tadap kan niya ang sa IBAN na team ko mo. Dora itu Aᴅᴅᴏᴜ up your harum ila login na way account and you didn't tell me bidang itu yang agak Aᴅᴅ. Dia ngala asam tiar kata hingga latan.
Oh, Dora.
Kata kasur ini nambar lai kalau bapak renjong deh kalau bapak perjong ayang kumta ba pi voice sinjar dah kata.
Beda nomor lain
Tangam tang coba lah kaya dengan seperti bisa. Kalau bapak perjuang si Syam tok re. Oi.
Reborn tak tahu.
Thanks.
First blood.
Ya gue enggak tahu. Oh shit, I didn't see that fucking guy. I didn't even see him. Where did he came from? Yang ngaruh idang itu. Oh, I chance kain last game iba po that one.
Double kill.
So after this match,
Triple kill.
Oh my god, kawang is. Mana ko yun? Triple kill. Oh, yo time ini. Lah kelas nyo, lah kelas syirik. Tengah tanya ini. Kelas nyo, kelas syirik. Tak tahu nyo siap saya ingat kelam tum juyo raban siap. Ngandang tak katusi. Ngaling ngandang zero. Pisia lah yo kan no ngandang oh ngayo iway siya ingat. Pin I chance lagi subscriber kita ku adik-adik itu ba la dip snate ngan ne tanpa dikan tega las mo nomor ngala asam tiap pelat plus kau yang lapang.
Siap kono.
Halo Dora. Halo Dora.
Oi.
Oh, dalam adap keningan la kaitas ngala.
Oh, dadap kan dia ong le show tu way la dip snate dadap putus sale sa pi biang
Biang baca.
Oh, la dip snate le di way tak tahu.
Oh, itu.
Okay. One down. I got blood. Oi! I really hate this spammer. She come. I didn't
Double
even see how
kill.
she came there. Also, didn't even see how she came over there. Ay kong to mangaru la kay kilta so ay iba ay banso. Dabi mga iba ay banso ini Cyblos mali marway. Kan ba Cyblos sa hap krud bi marway. Kong deng kong na upan. Broken ru yo la kay tang shiru meni broken la jano iklam online ba bali lam tip itu game ta gamit I jayu tip itu bahai. Okay guys, come on, let's complete 140 lights. Ba ipan
Triple kill.
She spark Şoಭᴜᴜ light niya pa she spark light kon dai light man ta kan.
Mai mo Dora la dap tuway.
Ha, to. Kamut hap le sa room te kamut ngala susam tia po bari ag ka stream nang mato mile le kumno.
Na do man share wa.
Dora ngaro ngan lek kai mo 1 versus 2 mo.
To.
Bala dia lek kai ke sa sna mo keng ke.
Em dadap kan dia match em mat lek ka show itu iba puku o iba ayu apa iba puku. Dadap ti iba Aᴅᴅ dia sale sa ini Cyblos. Dadap ni ba Cyblos sale sa fi. Log na em namar la dadap ya keren gumta te ka kam ngajam. Yo iba puku le. Dai re tang Kɣɪʟᴛ. Guys, do something ya rap lemeng ngala ya patat hadiah dan keluar shoot. Ngala persian man I head tang day. Ula kelas ni ula ni. Anjing ah ni bakal kong cis ya. Gila, syukran Vi, sorry aku mau pukul. Ngamud og apa am ngaku mau pukul tak ketawa. Oh. Woodpecker. Uri na ita baset woodpecker. Uri na kendong-kendong iman. Ola lady my favorite way pie. Come on, Evic. Come on, Evic. You can do it. I know that you can do it. Your gameplay like Ahaka. You dress like Ahaka. Dengkong na haupra. Ba deng ba na haupra. May na pa na haupra.
Double kill.
Lamangin ra haupra. I don't even know how to say so, but after this much to iba apuko ihapan. Oh, iba apuko si apuko. Iba ayu ba apor ihapan. Ayu mo biridi mo ba apor?
Need equipment.
Biridi mo. Nakami otiet ay sa mo.
Need equipment.
Biridi mo ba apor? Biridi bon sa tang comments nga pi siya no kiway jar kila asam kya na malamit eh. Laduna ka views lo po isang country, but it's okay. Now we already, thank you so much guys. We already reached 140 likes. The subscriber pat kelapoy kan no 9 point niyo. 9 point san niyo. 9 point san niyo kelapoy 9.5 something. I think so subscriber. I don't know. I haven't checked in a while.
First blood.
Hirap. Wala yung cruza lang nga. Cruza X nun. Nang ni banyak kiyo. Siya yun na tau kay. Iire oh. Damn.
Still on cooldown.
Oh, mayawan na rin.
Double kill.
Wala yang good. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Evic. Come on, ba a flag. For a flag. For flag, they for a flag. It is flag. Oh, tote la why by tote.
Help me.
Triple kill.
Okay, it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. Da ita iba puko ila depsnan em. Ay, mi din ba puko. Ni ngoi puko si puko. Diri ba puko iba ayo. Iba apor. Iba apor tosnano. Klay ba apor invite me now. What do you mean? Ngabila kay te kasi asrang takadaw nga no bahala kay. When you know your head yes and you wanna say no. Ba apor, ba puko, ba apor, ba puko shna no shna. Invite niyo nga Kloy would. Kloy would invite niyo. Ngala ko pet series ini broken. Broken bot no bra. Ida. Ini tharay. Ida ini. Invite you broken what inum tu beri shalah. Come on shalah. Nila 1v2 na kumno na. But iba emerald. Ay, buko. Malay ben spek gitu. Penmi ya itu, penmi ya shalah. Penmi ya shalah, penmi ya shalah. Penmi ya shalah bat ya opidon. Ya spek na nga bat pimo emerald na mar opidon umpat yo lekay bahat ka daw. Bu noy emerald bat nga mo. Ay ay. Ngumpat la bantay bila dem start batudum matadam. Okay, come on broken, come on official lah. Iba emerald mo ba emerald island ikini batang konjon thamai mo kini giba shala kini giba don kini kerwit kini mo. Mga ba't iba emerald ngin spek mo ba emerald na marngiya yo like kay man kasngi ngin spek kay gameplay jung kini legend jung ibenta mo. Come on ba Azai good. I know you can do it ani IDE player man ini I team code jung Fedora ko dan friend pi. Kalau one mar ngar up ngan ID mo saat friend pi nga. Window sound real ba. Lie. Hai. Real shim to ID mo ID. Ide Pak Zaigot ini ide player ayu ide player biology tharai. Con đành con nạ ha upan. Pak đành pak nạ ha upan. Zaigot, come on. Kerwit nak batram nomor PI sa PI pra round defin hapan la asal round mo. Bro kan ni dan dia pa. So mo, tatal asyat may keluar dulu. Bila petang ko lah tahu nak Kıyıʟnᴇ. This is flop ha. Oh my god. Only one tap guys. Mashallah, kita one tap. Oh, jing salak penye. Iya na stu iwan meet na sini. Pak Zaigot, come on. I know you can do it. Broken, where are you? Itu tu. Itu layan aja. Nice. Nice. Wow, what a movement speed. Wow. What a movement speed. Your network is not good or what? This place according to me when I play custom, when I reach in this place I don't like it because it's too small. I don't even know how to play also. Double tap, okay, not a problem. It's okay, but my teammate also I think we will play double tap. Saya coba buat macam yang buat je. Siap. Boom, headshot. Oh my god, very dangerous.
First blood.
First of all. Wow, nice. Like your first kill ini. Broken. Saya dan broken lah semit kita. Kajabing lakuin kajabing. Lakuin kajabing ni bak broken. Lakuin mit kena. Kau broken lah kertas. Come on broken. Come on legend, where are you? I headshot. Ini Pak Zaigot. I headshot. Terang through it. I only red number. Nice broken, nice. Ini dulu lah shot ambil dia. Tiba broken pat sini dan. Dah tilai ya tiba broken zone try. Oh dia babari. Oh my god, broken. What is this? Very dangerous. I'm gonna read your comments a little bit, okay? Oh, day ba equal yang aki no shoot ka sound game. Okay, tata. Mentay labu. Oi, dark side, oi. Oi, ba dark side. Dorang ada tolong aku alek kill test sampai sanlat dia tim food test select no shy ngal asam tiap palat mentar ada bini kimut les keluar ngut teh kemut select no la shy pak dak side la shy first pai one join nok kloy dang nikong first time in one join bit first what to say first team code pai non join la shy yang numpat item put and invite choi biang Can I have that phone please?
First blood.
Broken. What is that? OMG, broken bot no bra. You are very pro. Kong deng kong na ha upan. Kan no baji fin stream lah syai ngan stream yang try lah syai tangan stream not. Le ba dark side on kum ni on pa notification itu I baji yang tu. Datang mere stream nga kan point notification syua ha jung fish ya. Yang Come on, Pak Zaigot. I know you can do it. Kawang nak Pak Zaigot mentah batadum. Only 12 views. 9.57. Yesterday, last day. Yesterday kat no ngidon 9.5 view. Attack or Ivan. Yesterday, how many subscribers we have? 9 point something, right? Come on, guys. His movement speed is very nice, plus his accuracy also is very good. Pak Puko. Come on, Pak Puko. Woi, Uri babari. Poko. Hapo Andre baji ngapun tang kata saleh nyo baji ro menilai. Accept yang kamu PPP panda okey tata. Tak kai lang syak ho tai buat lang.
First blood.
Little do. He need to 1-4 round because he create 4 round 8 round custom. He need to 1-4 round. Bapoko you need to 1-4 round, okay? Hoi ta dora hoi ta. Apan kan mau kan dark side nama kan ibu ko bit. You have to remind me because I'm a forgettable person. Kong deng kong na ha uka baru kom ai keluar lu ba ilalim. Wow. What do you mean to say by that? His move broken. Like seriously? Are you a hacker? Em gak keluar melalui biasa. Kamu movement speed ini biasa. Nana jahe ha umadu. Ayo. Come on. On bapuku. Ay ba apor mo apor. Kumong si kumong ba puko to piso sa markia. If you want to what to say, a lot of people contact if you want to contact me then you can contact me through Instagram, okay? Because I don't have mobile. Ya lagi siya baru don't know I forget. It's because of his movement speed, that's why. Kena ba damian ba syuti apa lah. Tega movement dah tau. Kom ai keluar lali aku make dan kabiang ri umudan perdet. Kalau asna mo after this match then Nick SD will play. Discord udah nambar kini balik kaya mobile dia susah saja ada join di Discord tak ada usah ay kini nambar kini Discord kan haban don kita Discord kan long ban pai shwe. That's why. Oh my god, very dangerous. Okay, Discord. I have Discord link, but I don't want to. Mobile player. It's difficult. Shallah, what is that? Oh my god, very dangerous. My guild member are very pro, right? Aye. Just tell me the truth. Just be honest with me. They are very pro, right? I know they are very pro because I have chosen them through guild test, and then they are very pro only. Come on, ba apuko. Bajai goat. Come on, ba puko. I know you can do it. I puko shiklat like kiruit bebatrum batram Iṛsᴛso. Kong deng kong na ha upan na dadi bat puko bang bah. Dayong ba puko. Tang mangi banup ni badak side lili job sendan itu sih dia datang ba isu la ban yo rum ri la penlim sendan ik squad ngan. Apor kan idei madu. Oh, iba apor nga ong ipuko. Opo. Oh my god. Very dangerous. Bom dom puko le kum no tek hai. Hab tek puko stream puko. Oh my god. Layong kahina. Movement speed tak dekat aku isi di dalam kamduna akan lihat ngatrain tip ada nak movement nya. Sure. Come on ba. Ada tambah ada 1v4 or 1v2 teh. Come on pukul madu. Pukul. Sorry let mo ba apor wat nom so. Oi.
First blood.
Broken. Wat nom so ngamud ong apor ngasukulay ben ong pukul. Accept jo ngaru tang yo guild test badu FF. Fin haban join da team code daling peting. Utu kena pukul dan pun lek kai jong kiwe den da yo join hapu guild te lek kai gum no palim yo active. How can he play? I'm feeling hungry. The kiwi apok jo nga la tala yang huri hura. Oh. Utu emerald te babot tam 9 kilo ID muron babali apa mo ne emerald. Pada bali atas sam pimlong net emerald fi ka thot ba kan jong pimen tagi por ngam te balai de bajor slap net te balai na. Tabakan net jong iba YD emerald em ka thot ham tagi por ngai thu pa balai kai ru isu long kumno isu offline isu yang she. dapat attack from attack ruban dekat. Ni dari orang dekat saya join ni salah dari orang lak pilih yang itu mi join apa okey. Aku ke kuar pilih join first apa yang akhir balik lagi. Lah pro. Dia attack. Dapat kit pun. Yalah dia ngambil mobile, yalah dia duk mesin video.
First blood.
Satangkat no la syakik nang kil aha kikra. Ngin dadap san pau tawat jupat ki issue mo ki bami na pogel. Kitu ki player barrem kini sumang kini badan pogel. I wanna remind you kini ki badan pogel. Ladu men si sajan ngala pait mentapat yo la kai hector mar ngar ID jong fe. ID jong fe. Namun angkum ni kini ki player kini ki member badan pogel bero am ladaki offline kan nu sniru menilai tama pin hab etu ka daw go babiang. Then not only that, if you if you left the guild, okay, without any reason, if you left the guild, then too you won't be able to return anymore. We are not allowed, okay, and you have to keep that in mind. Once you left the guild, then too you won't be able to come twice because so many players want to join our guild, but we can accept them all. Then it's not like your father's house that you will come and go like anything you want. Then once you left the guild, then too, there is no second chance for you, okay? Attack legend, attack Ivanzo. Kini baru ki legend sudah. Or my god, mambo a legend tengah balik kai PC kata dang rem Jepun beberapa. Ladan friend bat nga aboy. Oh ini ba aboy. Tini ba aboy sa kai no la shy mo. La shy span kan mau yang ngan to invite if he night to come join team coach or la shy. Span kan mau yang ngan saat BIP mo. Biang em. Dora pin shim ni am yang hagil ho yang shim tang ba ini ba boy wanda u account u ba piti kana badai mapi. Nomor pin wan jang da way am ngam best ren. Data katau pi tu ba da u account u ba pi mut wan des online no da de pen kan match kan invite no pi po gil mo. Okay, ba Hector what's ngui ai mo ani ngal aklet pi lada pim text em mung kan mau share nama babun di bang comments am. Takada you have to text, you have to remind me. Then tomorrow I will invite you. You don't need to join the team code. You just come tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna invite you tomorrow. Just come. Hai tu. Dora ba boy koi hoy ngan invite if he hoy. Klam giltas boy la dep attack nu bra bot le la dep giltas menen la yo jing lai round tambah lepat wan join ya. Namar tu de menen men sigi namar ngibu tu ka mentu si 1v3 atat. Namar ngibu kayu karul ba hab job 1v4 ta hab job 1v4 raw tambah hadian par ngila panhiar no em tu ka ayu ngila tu karul ngila ong ba hab job no tang lain nama tang saja te takadaw kin ila yo join gini hoy ila yo ban join you can come ba boy, it's okay, you can come yang nga ba he comment pi kod join hanggil ba he tang comment sem kod ra pro ru kan dia học lệ giltas ru adiena cuklan tang comments thai ngai ni ba dap mian page ni ngan ai ini ba dap mian ngamut ban ai yu ini ngan ai moderator ya firu te sa pin haban behave kum ki moderator mo pim dan kamera ban he nia kum ding tai pin haban behave kum ki moderator te nang ta shay kum to ai ban ubam 0 hai kum to but usmut meneni pok kraflan te kraflan te ngaru bam hi 0 ba boy hoy pi off online no mo ba boy ti extra badai nong nanong kondong am ta katau du network hoy ngaru ka ngasu thu hi wat mangi sini basa sini sya bala kam long seru dang phot ba la network yang ia klaim itu balik you ate who emerald day kong ni 5G hoy ba emerald ta I understand his network problem as always pa ini am ka movement kala ayu palat ka movement na kadaw om tu way lali ay keluar ngate nga best ha pan ay keluar kom ni tagba kampak shoot te yeldi kala pak na yo way bro ting kala perdet Mr. Khasi shi game mga Mr. Khasi dadap ini am la mot panle sa itu crush dadap tu crush pute mot panle sa itu i four flag tela dah karang cepat dan stream tapi habis nek mau sudah kalau jadi tu ban stream dia kembali tu oh my god What haba la dep legal test la I headshot ya pi the desert arsin shot gar arsin I kateng kum no I Damian. Damian pi I kateng kum no ngala klet. Kabroken li. Phongไม่ได้กบฏโปรแกรมช่วยยังไงกุมโนพายองไปชิวอียังไงกุมตัวนี่ไงไทยอีโปรแกรมเชียงไปกุมโนพายองไปชิวอียังไงกุมตัวอีสอสัตว์จริงๆแต่ละเรื่องสไตล์กันดูกันnurอีโปรแกรมเอาไงอยู่อีมันกันนี่กบฏกุมดีไปTusian mga upload ka video ba iyo at 20 kills sampai ka don ka video one tap ingin le 2vs4 mga padi broken di opponent sangwat iyo at 20 kills tengah upload di legend siya mo ngata tengah umde mga pan clan really he is a real legend tepor bagi le kai ko tu ila sumpah ha broken la de upload ka video le kai kat pa sha oi ila li page ila li page chi payong ko tu payang apa chi i mga pengbut Oh my god. Broken. Aduh, payah broken mesti apalat. Come on, saya good. Bila yuk si round nanti B쏘ᴏᴜ. Saya baik dengan Emerald dan rural umdairen nong kendong tetap biang. Oh itu 30. Itu 30 tangan invite ho. Damian ngan invite tambangan saya invite beda offline ni pimo. Attack Khasi legend. Oh ini Khasi legend. Tambah ngalah ada Pasna tu, lah ada Pasna tak Khasi legend ke room. Lek aku lah ada Pasna tak tahu. Jad dan noob dia lah susah. Kau mah kau but yang apa sih jadi broken. Im jumpa stream tu fight tak tahu im tip dia. Im tip show me yang yang paak tu, pemain baik show paak. Cuma tag yang aku tahu. Ida syok harum ru daga putakan mut bu balai gum ni ong mai kam ta salwis broken daga daw im jupai ke stream im tip rai shu hen ya ba yang amar bau marui teng mut sian ning ya move to just spec off ak broken li ani pro palat le pite la shu se le mdera bala kai nga tu le kai ki dos kini ngaling shu spec menta Oi, bak pukul. Nice gameplay. Bak pukul. Hello, bak crush nan ho. Oh, bak crush. Next dere bak for flag. Next ide itu iba Nick. Kan mau itu. Itu iba ai kerteng OP 11. Next ide itu nang ta pada dadap itu di sa iba pukul. Oh, sa iba pukul na sa iba ayo. Sa iba for flag. Mo mat le sya itu. Sino tu bak crush leja. Oi crush. Apa invite ngay tu lah di bench tu bahai. One shot tu crush deh. Hello, shna no lah dem. Saya plus. Hello.
Oi, shna no ke dora.
Hai, shna no okay. Fit hap menle 1v2 plus menle 1v3 na 1v2, 1v4 na.
Mana?
Okay, 1v2.
Amat sana.
Okay, ta. Saya invite yang ngamo. Oi lah mi no hi. Dengan try mat le no ba har lui try confuse ha men ne balek kai. Ibarat meni ai keteng gum tu red 999 dei. Oh, barat meni ngalek kai nga ta kadau ngalek da PC TP. Kata fidang yo katum dei syura popo. Ba for fly gum dei da pi ban ayu mala de ongi fi bam pat snamo fi. Pilai fi dei hadun la da ayu. Boy. Ko boy. Boy sa ayu ai real account tu ngan invite apo gil. Piori paya saus ngami issue hang ni. Sapa invite attack mo ngala apa ente attack kum ayu. Adi hanai pen ayu tangan invite no ini ba Harli nomor ni ba Harli dang thamai dang show online. Ngan invite no Bandung tu ba di Emerald. Mo Emerald ni broken. Ini broken ba sela kidang de black kai menta. Up. You know ngan invite dem tandong online tau sa 70 kriem. Ne 70 kriem ngampat ayu na. To IHP na no hikai ba Harli hikai lem tu ngan invite baru broken mo. Ngan invite di ba Emerald kambes sampai ba Emerald padim dalong netang balik kum no. To mlile ngan invite na baru broken. Iba shala up sya mo ba shala sa le next round mo ba shala. Le na iba ayu next round. To ya lek kai room no ramen ta kadang tengah you. em đây là max đây hang tu bato constant HP gain hang tu bato hỏi tu pila nang ro ani jig action utu madu ula ayo kerteng thamai mentau lawan legal test utu madu ula ayo kerteng thamai mentau lawan legal test tu puko but Harley ngadon friend but pingam don re okay tongan sa I you Harley mat sa invite Harley pi shibet mo boy ta ba Harley mentau dang don hamat kum dia ta kadau dengan sa I ayu ngan sa I acting leader dengan sa I officer you Harley shibet ta sa invite fi mo tu ya persyang biang pada la kampro mangamu ani la syuang menne am de namar ngele arngot ta kadau menne le 1vs1 le am baret pim la are ho chisha la de bang le 1vs1 bat pm nganum la are namar pi pro ha tama fi le 1vs2 de ta kadau come on crush you can do it ngati ya shy crush ini ÇΥ come on ba ÇΥ come on crush come on I know you can do it ba crush I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Habibi, welcome to Dubai. Nagilti emerald way kum no. Nagilti ya emerald what like I hoy emerald is very good there. So bahaya share show lang man kambun kakam arahay yeng jogi durawan yo enialang. Em iba emerald di pro siyam tay na mga talk iba emerald di dakay hadu kadatahin na marang layo ala kay 1vs 2vs2 ba iba emerald tang yalig para maruy freeway iway nga emerald nang ba ikawang ng emerald at trum matadam kata di hakapor ba ibiyang nat kita ibiyang nat juting ray emerald dam biyang nat emerald juting ra namari emerald ibiyang nat isu mare ba imputang use ko bochu dailong nat tawat ile kay umlong ra tadi ba ibiyang na di emerald tawat chu yele kay pati pa emerald chu ni dawan lain gut ru idang kawang bai patrum matdam lain kuli bai la ya bai bro dapat desa le am kawang trum mi wait dapat am 10 lagi fi ai hai he is an M10 master from our guild ni dapat M10 emerald julong dapat tur hajan siapa come on ba ÇΥ come on ba ÇΥ saya invite lang yang hidup tapi lah show PM shisha kada ke shisha kata kada ke shisha kam sara lang kong set hagani ka kiem bapai nga bapai kam du tu bitor korhi watla u lam I zero itu bitor kor ida kai juru hoit fa sabe akan nus nam pula lek kai mis dora ada ka PC na ada ka mobile tang la lek kai du season 6 tabang la sange lek kai mobile ta la don system da ta ka PC tang la lek kai la don san panai ta PC tang la lek kai la don him tu oh my god very dangerous yo sko arkuli rei kawang tang skuli tang bala dai ai tu walam kalong sawa arkuli kata ka dai hita yu uyai zero it's okay. Its gameplay is very nice. Alai iga gameplay jung tuba 30 best ha. Tuba pillar best ha. Tag itu kita mau join lagi lan sa invite vi tambah menta we need 20 members. First of all we need 20 members. After that we have to play and upgrade the guild up to level 3. Dapat level 2. Dak level 2 kita mau ngelayo 30 members. But upgrade ega guild tang 4 don diamond men poison po tang so si ha kamen siam ngan hap ani belas aben penyo by upgrade guild kong deng kong na ha upan ngarong esya by emerald I love his gameplay ngati dura ngam don karakter dan ngarong ha guild fee yo ang asya akik bang ngam don karakter skill tang adam mami ban kick so ki am don nang kill am don nang kick
first blood
oi fatmo odai ken ki sa pro hadu kan ni la susi ngan purush ngatang pun bayam zero ngadon si hajar diamond oh upgrade ken pa attack upgrade no ega kill next for flag am dura hoit next day for flag kawai no kawai no ta fia keren ayu pa attack lek kum ni you have 1000 diamond right then you have to save it on lamar kan dala apoy la shai level 4 am kan ngam bitang so sa upgrade pisan po kan ngam ta sausan Tela fi upgrade menta tekan waste lamar la fi upgrade menta it's just a waste of diamond because you can upgrade to 35 or something then too it's just a waste of diamond you can upgrade later on because 35 players too when it reach level 4 so you can
double kill
ore baba re oh my god broken sulim nandang buong to phang la ka juti but Reborn up masih silum bat broken aku kuat lek kai sih nong broken tang ba broken syak yang balik kai sih nong. Sampai dengan upgrade level 6 ke sekarang. Jangan upgrade ke jangan upgrade ke Kaskar noob. What's that? Kill lang yung pinhaban join guild test ba Adrian? Pinhaban na guild test. Tadap ini man le no sa iba ayu. Tadap niya ka ayu ka gameplay jung iba OP Cyblast man le sa full flag game. Tadap di ba full flag pa de ngan off na kasi naman ng tangan plus na sa kya. I really want to have some destiny na makaalam niya nga kahit pala na duman niya tamo nga stream. Can I have water please? Ako adi umruk atat ko nga rendang. Kong beng kong na ha unta ba deng ba na ha pataw. Oh pataw re. Pataw ngambang na pataw ngabang uyu. Banyak pataw na ngadang bang pan nata gitu-gitu baru kita pataw ka raw ngabang itu pataw kesaw ngabang tenang kau itu ni sinong kentong sis nong pin pon tali lai wam jubur lajong bes ha dasa siya niya pat dalam kampang jamar do kandiat ulah hit at ko cash potika sis nong pasusya subam kat mamam pat gitu kimamba balik balik tang badan skin dengan ka long em dura at lang nga unuk hagil filong balim long patay si manlek pinhap lek kom ni pinhap ban join daw kot mentate em lek ba ayu mo ba Adrian la shay mo sia lek no bat shay naman sa lamit kan ni selek no bat shay ka test te pinhap ban join kot nang ta da join tim ko de na patch na pi te pinhap na ka Dia sajit mapi pinle 1vs2, 1vs3 na 1vs4, 1vs5, 1vs6 kada piman sajit mapi nangta. Nang tay selekan. Lada pila 1vs3 ta kamut pidan kaman la tang lai raw. Lada pila kay 1vs4 pidan kaman la tang araw.
First blood.
Lada pila kay pada 1vs2 lada pisna kantu ka ba pra round pidan kaman job saw round. Lada pisna pada kantu ka ba nyo pidan kaman job tang lai. Ba hadli bahe nyo mo ay ha. Wan shim na ying i jamar do dah kwa shi bun yo do rasisha. Hai pisa shno ba ai ban zoom tu. Pisa shno ba ai ban zoom. Hooi la thaj ikong kong jungi ai la res no dia hooi na du menia temo ngala stream la don kan du kenta la don try saw kenta deh. La riu kenta pim de ra saw. Oh my god. Riu kenta plus ngaklempat ayo. Mentah kas ngiling akam dan snack sebab tahu ngala bodin. Ba OP Cyblast OP pinhapan job lai round mo pa OP very dangerous. Oh my god, what a movement speed, what an accuracy. Ba broken ba diba harli kerayuhan. Oh sansaw tu yang helmet pada kebelas mata siap tagan desat ikalin na yap. Dai tiba broken itu ni. Kong la ka juti pun nak mur mo broken. Oh my god. Okay. This is very nice, right? Oh, again that number 44. I think so he's a production master. My god, what a movement. Cyblast, what a movement. OMG. Broken. I really feel pity for him. Oh, that number again. He broken like a nice type of play. Mon karyong broken. Oh, please, I broken. Mon mak Cyblast kawang siya iti harli mabalya. Kawang iti harli 4 damage ra kandiat do sabe i broken na din. Kadlim siya tang alim harli broken lahir lumwir. Siya dapat itang la liam ni. But itu what you said daw clue siya ba. Dan ni lah set try lating aeroplane. Dekat je dekat bukan ani ka aku receive. Bukan mata kait tu kata. Oh my god. Oh dia baba dia bukan nak nervous. It used to happen like that namar la yo damage if we can get pe broken we la jani ab hi sa khandit. It's okay, it's okay, it's all right. Pana ke ngahap I silent ngahap silent yo siya ngam kek hire ni ngadan dukan hayo. Oh biang kan attack la palat pi kum. I'm from Reborn district nong po. Ala jangai pan man siya nong jufi. Okay ngala so. Tapi wan shalong kan sawan ra jamar do engamo. Mabai ban biang em. Da fila wan shalong sa wan ra jamar do enga. Nai wan ra than na nama ngamla pat ban bam yu Sᴏ괏ᴜᴇ. Tak kiat wan ra u tempat bulan si ong kan bat kliang siar ni tip pi ko. Ra kiat ra jamar do khandian de. Salat lele te salat ngabam kedang tala salat ngala. Jadi hap shutiat lebih fi jamar do. Ngi sesnong ong jamar do la shubam ki balang la shubam ki masiru bola bon palat la shumilo shiki per ki prash ki lum ki tu ki sailum ki jamar do. Jadi pat aku tam hiat jamar do hap. Tanya tu tenrai de. Hap tiat so. Beret ubut dan tinteng la kom tiat bon e la sniu dayo na makam tat le khandiat la.
First blood.
Oh my god, what is that? What is that? It's very dangerous shot. Ngi thong ha kper, ngi pat ha kper ngim ju thong ra ula mi hi. Ula mi hi ngi pan ha po kper. Tang para moderator mo baya comments ngatharay om donong view shoot kan no view how many views? Oh my god, 22 views. Tura accept ni real ID jo nga okay. You have to send me friend request, okay? Broken boy da le 1v1 but uto say blos dang la uto phi bania uto broken te kumta. To let's try mo la dai la yo join ko gel dengan sa pan 1vs1 gitu mo. Shilong ayu ngan wan ra ngan ra. Hani hayo be kanya hani hambien be hani shilong hani hay yo du be. Nganya yo sha ong hakai. Emerald susah nak jodoh enga. Kalau kamu tapur pansau lah saya ngan ibang pansau semua. Ye tum pansau syukur ngat try mentas. Balik syok mai si ai pansau ngan syukur si abang Shirio. Ai pansau sei ba tambah ba kamera try lum tu am saja ada dari bang. Balik kan tu si sngi mai dang la taka syukur nur tu nur ngala tang san ni ngam sukai lak thae ta spang na la ye spang la kya la tang la kan yang tu ha liu nur kan saja la ta shang ni la se kum du sa syukur tu kum syong mo taba ka compare hi ime ye pade ilong ila complement kandian ila poi try san phone ru post nem tamba still la try luom abi klan lu ban try luom la to dia lu ikit ding sibun ngapat ngakit dia ngamla ban ding sibun ngakit hi tamba la kit dia pa la nyau try ban ki bahe li te try san tri barit to ngan kit spo kat way dang teteng ba dayo kit san kat dia dang la mi ikit sibun hadu bom ngiam syusun ban su again they hacker hajan yang hakper sotron le sibun sotron ani sotron bukan sen para betul ong sa shlong ayu fast tell me Lýɪr tuan rat emerald mention kat dia
First blood.
Nga mo di broken nila Ila use bonfire teman ikem cikuli tedum. Anyway, it's okay nomor itu ila jan yap tu beli ila bang zon tak kadau melali isu. Come on ba, ayu ba sai plus. Ipa business trun deh. Tak kadau. Wan raklem kata mo ba ay banzo ngabang nga si Syam kokre. Mensua ngabam podang bam tu ngalong kokre kilit ng bangam tu dah day. Dementa pada nganda bam ngasih bam hatang tang tu benda pedang dudien ngabasa tu bujau. Gitu ki bahasa sai ngabam hi ngakam best tu dudien. Ni tu kana sutrun ngasulang biak mana babes at ngambes ra apa babes turun siya day on slong pipin hapon rabbit sa no game dura dang sa dadep kani stang shigim dadep kani sa stang shigim te fin ra na rula biang try ngaru ka sa lain emerald bocor kamera emerald jubit sa lain sa emerald bahkan sa lain mer ne. Spec fee. Der Abschied. Lykose. Idang light lek kai no Ivan bat dark side ini juga shine black full kayak Apuar halo Apuar sih itu bala rem idang yo alat ni em benda kai biang yo baik maju ngai jauh tu syuto paken temo idang yo alat baik ban join mana sendiri lagi kuat kalau mana ingin hapan air aja cuma kira mesta lah saya yo shu ban join dan hapan join lah sih apa fila baik ban join kan long pidang yo baik ban nek kai pidang yo baik kalat ban nek kai tamal ada kira mesta lah saya pun join makin hapan air lat tinggi way dan hapan join pat lah sih ni kan long em yang makan apa itu much talkative bang ni apa lat nem subang shu kita stream ni apa lat so jabo ade along ko bukan slap I ada bonfire lek saya bos ada bonfire bak manu basa ini broken ni download dah ini broken ida download dah naduk menil kata imlim emerald sa shopo evergreen forest piong puku ani sorry lek ba Apuar sorry lah ba apuar ngambut apa apuar tang ba ngasuko dan kai sorry mo nice just kidding ngasukaran kai mti de bang keren ben ngasukaran kai na mari kini yang broken dengan juang hira broken ngaong bay law buat yang broken ni Harley attack ngaong bay hilaw buat ikini siya barok ya meral ya kaniki gitu bala dan bay apo yu am bala jale kai lang barbuan ngam juang syu raki yu ngaong bay buat ani ada headshot oh my god. Yalah dia pat ngamkip kayaknya kampot show ni tentang first blood. Sos kuing ha daong ta. Daong jibril pat ini buat em kluj ha. Yalah dia pat sobang ha nong buat gitu. Buat ini perlu itu yang atang bang kalau shot it tak tahu. Iki bala long serius dia kalau hot kat bomon ngelak keren kat bomon teng ngam ju ong show pi ngelak ong apa las ngogum super lok tak tahu. I'm really sorry. Tambah orang dushim serius pakai nak dan buat dom rumah buat dom nong kan passing tam kan buat ila dia sang pro tam mata dia cepat lok padam kelak long keren tambah empat kalong gum tu come on ba asai belas ngai pelajan new headshot pelajan new headshot lajan la apa ni itu bentar ada tempat ada constant HP tak tahu double kill. Oh my god. OMG, welcome to the team ngan kot lupa no atrai flala bisa si round. fight nga sak ken ruhi ba ken ru sak mga hajan ni bisa ya sangkai na teng tes na pedeng ba pi challenge kumni uai mamba tes bakam uai mamba tes bakam jinjaro ba dark side hanga gen long ngapat gen amde na bang ayo la kai dala dia ta bang la kai dala dia ta ukam jinjaro ai bakam bay la kai dala dia ta ayo na mar ngile kai arngut temo tamba karo kom kawin ni mamba tengah pet i jinjaro hayo ba dark side ba shala nang tau tip manu tip namnang man ni mamba jonga Lina kini mamba jonga ikam jinjaro mamba ba dark side ni mo kam sama kiarem mo ki mamba jonga de ukawang 7 last santai 57 ba dark side na try dark side ni kam de ni mamba na tak balik kai ki job ete kini mamba jonga teng ba dark side kira Dura island no yang last what dengan ai no ani tu 7 ukun flag dekat kamu bukan udah nubra isi adalah dia ni bakan semua amdera ikan pat amdera namari kini am nga kini lagi ngala ada itu kini ngashim gel test 1v1 teh kini jong bakan ni jong attack PS1 long nga ongi kini pasim mon PS2 kan pasim mon PS1 nilai teh kamu baro ikan yang attack rule apen lim yang ngala da umla apen lim yo ru da emerald rule ada pendiam yang ngana maru da umla apen lim yang ngau yo ada bandung ngapo gel dai ba kan kill to ba ken dalam laban pelim yang ngau dai kamu gitu gi bayu rumah hapo bang dia bon tusuk kamu gitu le ngala ada berem lupa tak kadang tu lagi sudah mo ngakanya kini bon gitu kan balik ni makam kan re gitu ni nai perkat ni gitu bra ngate emerald love you kini vote kai lang semua ya kai vote balik kai
First blood.
Balik kai bet mapipat balik kai bet mangat ngamti bra ngampat julek kai dah try ngampat bailek tu bitu ta ngampat saja re you do namar ba ngamton kam kruit tela dia ki kruit bitanggi membajonga ila dia ngasu siap dang dah kila ada beliam bansing lah siap re ila dia ngam kruit lagi kruit ki mau Dekai 2v1 dia kasuk. Dekai 1v1 dia kajar kat barok kau iki player.
Double kill.
Ori baba, barok ki player balik 1v1 tengah saja bet. Kat balik 1vs1 ni ngam jujob teh ngarem sira kat balik 1vs1. Ngala de penliam ya emerald takat daw yo join emerald ru badaka ya. Emerald ruba tip top harga gameplay ni ba emerald daripada rakat sam. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Kat no views. How many views? 28. Oh, nice. Thank you guys. Love you all. Welcome to the team OP Cyvlas. Now you will join my guild if you want to because you already won 3 rounds. By the way, I really like your gameplay, your movements with your accuracy. It's very cool. Oi! Ore baba de. Oi. He won't shoot you inside the glue wall. He do understand, I think so. Okay, now go. Go. Hurry, go. Broken. Come on, broken. Lah, yo, no, broken. Pendam no bet nama riba saya belos ila depla palai round na piala pendam no bet. Nice broken, nice. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Okay, ba 4 flag. It's your turn now. Ba pro tam na gel they smooth. Baro hi pro mde ra ba pro menurut baro nge pro lut. Baro ya pro lut. Baro attack ru pro ba ngalai i ga gameplay. Oi tu ba ong meneh nakar kom lek kai attack lilong kom lek kai PC. Siapat. Dan tu ba ong lek kai attack kom lek kai PC. Ta por balik emerald menderu balik emerald bat nu kum tu hana gitu di PC player ne gitu ki player jung fish ong kum ta. My stupid heart don't know. I try to let you go. Shaitu, where is that guy? Not now. Wait. You have to be patient, okay? The last match too, I have to choose a strong player because that 4 flag gamer is very dangerous. Very dangerous player. Very dangerous. Where is he? SSۆභᴏᴜ come fast, man. You wanna join or not? If you wanna join, then you can join. If you don't want, then too, it's your wish, and your choice. Let them create a 4 flag day. Okay, create now. Why friend? Why friend will take the kill test? GW, you have to speak in English. I don't know. Pikan mau itu kan tayo balik kay min miet badan channel ru. Hoy itu tayo. Itu pat ikamla ang taray. Please let me play from your side. Nah, not now. Until and unless you are in my guild, then you will be able to. Then I'm gonna choose Ba Kaniki and Ba Emerald. Will you play? Or I need Ba Shala. Ba Shala also is a good player. Ba Çۆභᴏ, you have to what to say? Ba Çۆභᴏ, you have to change your banner. You have to change your banner. Will he play 1v2 or 1v4? Nah, you have to participate. Broken will rest for some time. Ask OP Cyprus to change that. Okay, Sky I will invite this guy. Yeah, penspek ya Bashala. Spec no ya Bashala, let them play. I don't know. You have to let Bashala spec. Hey, that's 70 Korean. He also have Omdon room cut 1v2 the shoe the 1v2 la shupha. We will create, not a problem. Spec ya Bashala. Spec ya Bashala. Spec ya Shala. Pen mi ya you. Pen mi ya Basuki. What? The room has. What the hell? How? What happened? What happened? OMG. Mình tay ni con là thải chi chạy là thải ye. Oh no. Naduk meno. Naduk meno kadai pelakaran pareng tiak-tiak ani. Sorry. Nomor ngatek stat tahu itu sure. I'm really sorry. 1-1 keluar. Ba you. Ba Kaniki, but iba Sky solo, ba Sky. Solo ngan invite itu, but iba Emerald. Emerald, where are you? Oh, here you are. Tah, penspek yang akan? Spec yang mo. Let them play. Spec no yang Nice. Please take my guild test tomorrow, okay? Now I'm feeling so tired. Tomorrow you come at the same time, like 7 o'clock. 7 p.m. okay? Come 7 p.m. tomorrow, I will take your guild test. Now I really feel very tired. I stream more than 5 hours, then I'm feeling very tired. Warna shine. Oh my god, what is this? Ore baba re. Emerald, what is that? Ini Aᴅᴅᴜᴜᴜ day takai hai ni. Ngalayu iga gameplay jong ini manakan ni. Come on baby, I know you can do it. Just keep friend number ni. Ibang hadis skin kan ro. Last match kan dia mo ngalak tangan tak tahu. I want to eat something. I want to eat food. I want to have some rest. No, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry, let's just come your own game.
First blood.
Nice backend. Melayu lek kai yung sisir meneh. Labiang message layu lek kai lang meneh. Labiang met. Ni layak penliam itu way senrang layak penliam ngan me tak ada klemiyo show beli. Kon pak nangi itu dangret bahama no ini iba Aᴅᴜᴜᴜ. Welcome Wan Rika dang wan ketepor. Ini Wan Rika ru idan hapo agel jungi ngan hapan ai yu ngan hapan ai elda. Jadi Wan Rika ngan hapan ai yu tambah isis ni hapan man kesngi moses namar ngala ai moderator pin hapan wan man nak kesngi. Come on ba Aᴅᴜᴜᴜ. Dan ini bala yo moderator hapuan baik mana kasih. Still a kid's okay. Then it's okay. Let him play. I know he is a very good player. Attack lah yo last. Ni lah yang sa sini. Lah yang sa sini. Emerald lah duk kill gitu. Kelali yuat kamelam. Hega Emerald tu mo ay makro imut. Dang Nsoᴍᴜ. Oh. Best kan? Dang Nsoᴍᴜ ro bapro ha. He didn't get to buy gun. I think so his mother take his phone or something. I feel pity for him. Oh now he's coming. He's coming now. Kini kiba kini bala yo moderator kin hapon man la kasngi mo yarap lang ya. This moderator have to come regularly. It's me PUBG Kıyıʟnᴜ. Hi. Kongkong ya lek kai lang mat ngarus lek tang bangat ultra wan pensyai untuk mentai dari pendenu. Kam tharai da bai ba wan pensyai pendenu di. Ba RL channel ngala check. Aku cek renang ni am suat RL kini isi
First blood.
Ngam tip shoot kan ni kadi Jongfi. Oh, ba Emerald, what is that? Sino kumtung lapoy? Come on ba, kaniki. Ini bhai. Come on ba, Aᴅᴜᴜᴜ. La sai pin like test na kumno hoai. Sai pin like test hoai. At friend nga rum sim la dap tharai fi ai ka teng kumno. Download collection ngam jupong do ka juti. Broken. Oh, sorry broken. Ngala download la ka collection tang bali popong da juti buat baik man kapor. Ini broken li temo. Oh my god, movement ba Aᴅᴜᴜᴜ. Headshot Aᴅᴜᴜᴜ. I klik gitu. Jalan ke legend sudah kini. Ini Pak Aᴅᴜᴜᴜ legend gitu, Arnold legend. Tak wayet. Oh my god, lah ya red lihat. Burukan sendiri. Apa kan kok? I idea set Dora. Lek kena lah ba RL. Nama rapi ai ni RLM. La abun ki ba RL tada search lap shoot ta ai nak kerteng ke balong unik kan. Ai nak kerteng ke ba kam long real ta. Kam long rare ta. Kenang banawa di kerteng UP lap direct ben. Biang ta. Movement OP kan biasa pensyai nong bed. all M guiltless. Mbut kuno all M guiltless. Siap rep tu. So sat sing em. Kerat pun flag lah syupok. Lah spray ura. Oh my god, very dangerous. Here syupok hing. Oh. I know Rional mo tengah. Biang hi tapi I kum taruh. Tapi I kum turun ke pesa.
First blood.
Nice. Bukan ka best itu kabut yang Luffy. Ngada lek kaim tu am lek kaim tu biram style ngam ju yu dah ada mo pet bukan nga itu bukan pembut. Hardly attack. Oh my god. Very dangerous. Layo she round. Oi bot, why you say? Tak shoot dah. Ngambil oleh kai shoot. Di attack la di last attack ni let no shot eh. Siapa pam? Haba dam sweet. I didn't understand what you mean to say. Rional lendam gaming. Kamu tidak dendam Mbak Rional? Oh my god. Wait for. Mbak Rional tidak dendam sorry IRL.
First blood.
Tip ida. Dora boleh tu kami set bangasan riba ayum tu mbak damian deh. Apa nak? Syamo lek kan spray dah tambah kita bas spray ru malak untuk gemlak ban biang. Ngate bandong aktif ngamlak remosis nombor teng-teng. It's okay, I do understand. Nomor ngahap lek kai daily jong Alexa. Oh. No problem. Can I have one more? One more for flag. I had shot by. Oh
First blood.
OMG. Very dangerous. Come on, but for flag. I know you can do it. Kerwit betul. Ra ada IWM ru. Ngadai lendam pipat hoi ngaruk jat lendam. Hoi ba RL ngaruk di jat lendam. Ngam. Come on ba for flag. Kila saja apalat ya. Gitu gigil membak jonga ki ada. Melila salak kar mak ngalasay. Dora ngala iya pi ngas tu ha tu ngada ibam yo pengpeniat. Ngala tangan kepala ngala nang pam nak do. Ngam. Harus siap na yun ba. Yes, attack. Taga daw nga IBLG. Pol dang hapo kabrukan ni jan am. Bas haya hak ang teng IDL nak mana. Ay lang pun berjak na maroy jauh sangi tori. Nagkuha mo to perat ngelak tangan deh taga daw. Ngelak tangan palat taga daw. So I need to eat something.
First blood.
Yeah, he get one tap. My god, okay, one more. Come on back for flag. Hey baba, 30 headshot. Come on, you can do it. Oh my god. Very dangerous. Kati shotgun juga akan tidak ada. Bisa aja nukur ngasa aja seorang le, ba RL. Aja seorang ngasa. Sipat the finish no. Mon ba for flag kawang spray lah itu. Yang aku dah keluar. Anggi lah kang nak daga you. Pelat ya, pelat ini. Melibatkan bisa itu sebar. Pelat itu. Ngaruh nggak tangan tang bang nggak ikan stream piru keempat tangan daw ngasyak lah kasyak. Em dadapkan dia tingin yang bam janok mo ba ayo. Please take my skill test tomorrow, okay? Dapmian ngin sa bam janok dadap niya ka stream mo. Nga nasora tang bang sa siya tang sabay. Ngaruh nga din nasora tang bang sa siya po lain yan ka. Not quite finished here. But you do bang dulu na takadoro. Lasa jahe again. Lasa jahe very difficult to handle back. I do understand I am a PC player, but still I do understand how to handle them. Even 1vs1 also is very difficult, then 1vs2 it won't be easy. Tanda like oh, ada na po. Ayun, na dyan sa ararim. Kan sa deng syukin, nang to harap uplang, nalang uplang habi agad chicken tash.
First blood.
Okay guys, abis na perjaan dua siya. Okay, thank you so much for visiting my stream. So guys, thank you very much for supporting me. Lots of love from my side. Sawan biang siya guys, do visit again tomorrow, and tomorrow also I think so I will give you guys a skill test. So now I'm gonna offline because I feel very hungry. So see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, bye bye, love you all, good night and have a sweet dreams, take care. Mwah. Where is that stream? I'm gonna off it. Okay, see you later.